The evidence seems to indicate that you're watching dolly vision.
Footsteps down the hall, fingerprints of the dead, cold as stone. He's got the scoop, best around town known. Dolly vision headlights, king the beat. Truth unravels, crackling through the heat. Lost soul shouting, head goes in the night. Rock the truth while live on air light. Jumping up, Dolly vision's dreaming real. True crime scene flash feels so unreal. YouTube madness like share, subscribe. Jack's on fire, burning the world's fire. Where's the baby? Missing shadows crawl. People whisper footsteps down the hall. Fingerprints of the dead, cold as stone. He's got the scoop, best around town known. Dolly vision headlights, king the beat. Truth unravels, crackling through the heat. Lost soul shouting, head goes in the night. Rock the truth while live on air light.
What is up, YouTube? It is Dolly back in the house. And of course, I got the conspiracy guru, PJ, with me tonight. And now she believes everything's a conspiracy. And we're going to be talking about these drones and these drone crashes and where these drones are coming from. Top secret stuff revealed, all that good stuff. But first, you got to leave your DNA on that like button just in case.
Hey, you said my line.
I did. Just in case the aliens get you. Okay, but what can they do?
I don't know.
They can sub up. They can sub up.
About the one line.
You don't know nothing but the one line. You can sub up and what?
Ring the bell for notifications.
Ring the bell for notifications. You got it right. Ah! Okay. Anyway, everybody's been going crazy over the last week over these drones that now are up and down the East Coast. They're absolutely all over the place. Okay. The drones are all over the place. Is it aliens or is it our government, PJ?
I think it's our government.
You may have to be a little bit louder because the mic's.
I said I think it's our government.
Oh, you think it's our government? And do you? Okay. So, a lot of people started seeing these drones last week. And, first it started off not to be many of them, but it appears that these drones are coming up out of the ocean.
Some of them.
Okay.
And they're huge.
Now, how many people would have to be involved? Let's just say this was a big hoax. How many people would have to be involved to fly that many drones? There's like a swarm, okay? Like a swarm of drones.
Projection.
Or a projection. Project Bluebeam. I knew PJ was going to go into that. And you've been saying for a long time, PJ, that they were going to fake an alien invasion.
It's on my bingo card.
It's on your bingo card?
2025.
2025.
This is a little sooner than I expected, but it's definitely up there.
Or do you think it's them getting us ready for aliens and things in the sky?
They've been getting us ready for aliens.
They have been, slowly leaking information to the world
Purposely.
that aliens are real. Well, I believe they're purposely leaking it, but they've been slowly doing it over a matter of time, letting us know that, hey, there is something out there that's unexplainable. We just don't know. Now, I think these drones are explainable. I truly do. I think it's our government working on something. And you were saying something like this, PJ, that there's some top secret stuff going on, and it's counter terrorism techniques that they're using because they're looking for. Go ahead, explain it to the people.
Well, I read it. I didn't memorize it. It
Okay.
was somebody that posted it. That was supposed to be the big reveal, the big
The
mystery.
big reveal, right? The big reveal is, it's our government using these drones for counterterrorism. All right, these what we're seeing in the sky is what can be considered a fixed wing plane, and it can switch to being a drone in the air depending on what type of distances it's flying. If it's flying long distances, it opens up into a bigger aircraft to fly long distance. If it wants to hover in civilian area, it closes its wings and hovers. Okay, with drone technology, this drone technology can go from being in the water. So these things can drop into ships, into boats. They can almost launch from any place. Wow, drugs are good in true crime. LOL. No drugs. This is really going on. And not only is it now going on in New Jersey, but it is going on
Massachusetts, Connecticut, Tennessee. I saw a bunch of different new reports.
now. How many people are actually seeing people fly their drones, and how many of these drones are are big? The big drones, the big, huge drones.
I'm not sure, but I know for a fact that New York, I believe their government made a public appearance and mentioned it, and then the ones in the Connecticut, Tennessee, there was a sighting and it was in the news. And the Connecticut one is the one I'm unsure of.
Yeah, they've been seen here in Virginia. They've been
here for such a long time that it's like I don't remember when there wasn't drones or craft of some sort in Virginia. Over Langley?
Yeah, well, we've been having a lot of UFO sightings here over Langley anyway. One of the top UFO sightings in the world right now was shot off from Langley. It was shot off the coast of Virginia Beach, and that is the one that appears to be some type of square cube with a circle of plasma or something around it, and it's making maneuvers that no fighter jet can make. Now, they're not saying this is a drone. They're saying this is, unidentified flying object, aerial phenomenon. It's not quite what we're seeing.
Why do you think they stopped calling it an object and they started calling it something different?
Because
projection.
You think it's a projection into the sky that they're preparing us for an alien invasion? Okay, but people are seeing strange things that don't quite look like your typical drones in the sky. Did you pull up that one?
I did.
Okay. PJ wants to read you guys something, and this may explain what's going on with these drones over New Jersey, over most of the country.
There's 1.8 million views on this, but it's still hearsay, I believe.
Okay, 1.8 million views on this.
And it basically says breaking intel from a very high-level source with top secret. See, this is where I don't get. Like, how can they say it's from top source, secret clearance, whatever else, but yet you're telling it to Twitter, like...
Because somebody told them that wasn't supposed to tell it. There's whistleblowers.
Okay. Well, it basically says, these are our drones, tracking gamma rays linked to possible WMDs in a massive counter-terror operation. The Office of Global Access, a shadowy three-letter agency, has deployed advanced surveillance assets to hunt for a stray nuclear mass casualty weapon hidden on the east and west coast. Mission's objectives is to detect communication tied to the device, partner with law enforcement for a rapid response, and to prevent mass panic while advancing intel operations. It's creating kind of a panic.
Well, I don't know if people are panicking when they look up and see a drone in the sky.
When there's like...
Now, if people looked up and seen a UFO in the sky, they would panic.
Oh, yeah.
Mass panic.
Yeah.
People right now are just trying to figure out what's going on.
That's not a drone. Like, what is that?
I think curiosity is the thing right now. Okay. Now, this is something that was seen in the sky. People are saying it's biblical.
Right, because that looks like that wheel.
A wheel rotating on
Jacob's wheel
on its own axis. These aren't drones in the sky history. Okay. I don't believe this is something biblical. I believe this is completely man-made. I do. Now, me, myself, because we know military technology is 25 to 50 years more advanced than what we have. And there's a lot of these drones that are being built by independent contractors and different companies.
I want to know why Elon Musk tweeted on 9/20. I'm sorry, I can't call it X. So I'm still calling it Twitter and tweeted and all that stuff. He says drone swarm battles are coming that will boggle the mind. 9/29/2024.
Because I believe the U.S. military preparing their drones to go attack them drones. And China.
In September?
I seen China. They were testing their drones, and their drones are nowhere near as big, but they had them where they would swarm like bees.
Oh.
They would fly up into the sky and form formations. And
I see what you're saying.
So they believe that a drone war is coming between spy drones, basically. That these drones are used for. They do carry explosive devices. We've seen that in the Ukraine and in Russia, and we know
just recently,
yeah. So we know that these little tiny drones can pack a punch. They can blow up a tank.
Not a drone, though. What is that?
This I don't know, but you got to remember, some people are taking advantage of the situation and
then
they're
making
shit up.
Shut up.
Yeah. So there is something going on in the skies, but then you got people adding to the hysteria of it by faking their UFO videos. They've been faking UFO videos for the last 20 years on YouTube, right?
Yeah.
So now if there's something really going on, everybody that's been faking these videos are going to fake them.
They're flocking to this like it's...
Yes, so they can get millions of views off of these UFOs. So most of it's not real.
I believe in Jesus, but I don't see how this is biblical or why everything that's new and crazy like this has to be related as being biblical.
Now, whatever this is...
That looks crazy.
It does look pretty crazy. It looks like something is spinning. Okay? Now, we don't know if this is somebody that has put something in the air and videotaped it in the night, because most of these videos are coming out with, pretty much night footage of these drones. Like a lot of times during the day, the drone operator must be somebody like Dolly, sleeps during the day and then up all night. Are these drones being controlled off a ship that's off the coast of New Jersey? A lot of people believe this, that these, or like you said, that this is something to do with some top secret stuff, counterterrorism. They believe there's a weapon of mass destruction somewhere on the east or west coast, and they're using these drones to
seek out the weapon.
To seek out the weapon. Now, if it was something, don't you think if it was something bad that our military would be attacking these drones already?
And that the law enforcement have told people not to shoot at it.
Yeah, not to shoot at it, because maybe if it is aliens, if you shoot at them, they'll get hostile.
I highly doubt it. Because if it was anything that was foreign to our government, I believe our government would take it out instantly.
Yeah, look what they did with the Chinese spy balloon. They instantly went up, shot that down.
It took them a minute, but yeah, they definitely got that.
But they were tracking it. They were tracking it the whole time. They chose
while
when
it
they took
was
it down.
tracking us, they were tracking it. Yeah, potato. It's just that it wasn't like this.
No, aliens are real. Aliens are 100% real. I just don't know if this is aliens. I think this is our government testing these aircrafts. But here's the thing I thought about that is, why wouldn't they test them at Area 51?
We need to go to Langley.
Or something like that. Why would they test them out in the open for people to see them? Maybe this is a company that is testing their drones. And
if they're not detected by heat, why can't they make them invisible?
Well, some people have been saying that the drones are disappearing when things get close to them, completely disappearing. Could this be something from another parallel dimension in the universe? Could this have something to do with time traveling or anything like that?
I mean, it could.
something's going on. Definitely
Something's
something
definitely
strange
going on.
is going on in the neighborhood. It's just a matter of what is it. So let's close
That
this.
just looks crazy. That's not a drone.
Yeah, this is not a drone for sure. This is something somebody has posted, I think, trying to hoax the whole situation, because you see they got it looking like something biblical, and I don't think that's completely the case. All right, let's see what these ones are. I mean, most of it looks like just flight lights or orbs. Here are some drones over our house in New Jersey. We are not near any flight paths. And 100% sure these are drones. This is the first night
And
you can
Short
clearly
Legs is in
see.
New Jersey. She says that it's just people playing with their toy drones.
There's no way. Most people don't have, consumers don't have 5-foot drones. And the drones that would be in the upwards of, even for a 3-foot drone, something of the 3-foot caliber, you're talking $25,000.
Don't you have to register that with?
Yes, and they have to be registered with the FCC. The only time you can fly a drone that's not registered if it's under 256 grams.
Right.
That's why I buy the small minis when I go out, is because they don't have to be registered.
Right.
Right. So I don't have to have FCC clearance to fly the drone.
So you can't find.
No, because here's the thing. Say I fly a drone up and a helicopter hits it. My drone is small enough that it wouldn't do damage to a fixed wing aircraft. It would just tear my drone up and keep moving. Anything above 256 grams, they consider could take down a helicopter or take down a fixed wing aircraft if it crashes into it.
Safety, right?
It's a safety issue. Then you got this big drone falling to the ground, and you got a passenger plane or small private jet that it could take down. And some of these are flying
holograms. I agree. It looks
some
like
of these they're
hologram.
saying are flying at 50, 60,000 feet in a
How can they tell that?
looking in the sky.
They can tell how high they are.
Yeah, pilots and stuff. Yeah, they fly planes. They know how 30,000
Wasn't there
feet.
some that almost crashed into planes?
Yes, they've been hovering around airports and things like that. And these consumer drones, they don't fly that high. There's a max altitude they'll go, and it'll start, the controller will start beeping and telling you you've reached the max altitude. And you got to remember, in a consumer drone, it has a range and it has a time limit that you can fly. Like my DJI flies for 40 minutes. That means you can fly 20 minutes out somewhere, look around, and then it's going to take you 20 minutes to fly back. So you only got that range. But these drones, people are saying, are hovering in the air for 5 to 6 hours at a time, and they don't know where, whoever's controlling them, they don't even know where they're at. So it ain't somebody on the ground just going up with an 8-foot. You would see that taking off.
Right.
People are not seeing the drones take off. They're seeing the drones come out from the coast and show up. And like the White House came out and did a release the other day saying that there's not a mothership out there, like a ship that's launching these drones off of it. But we seen that the police, in that video I did today, there was a sort of, a police officer.
Video, by the way.
A police officer came out and said he's seen 50 drones come up and out from the ocean.
Is that the one that called 911?
Yes, he called 911. The police officer called 911. And then they sent out the Coast Guard, and the Coast Guard said they seen 14 coming out the water.
Holy moly.
So not only did you're talking 64 drones right there.
Wow.
Now,
what if they have invisibility cloaks and then they come into sight?
And now who is that? 64 people controlling these drones?
No.
That's at a military level. Okay. Usually when we see like unmanned aircraft and, that take place, and let's just say the war in Ukraine, right? They usually have these metal containers that they put the pilot in, and then they go in there and there's all their computers and stuff in these metal shipping containers. And then a pilot flies each one of those drones. So you're talking 64 pilots. You're talking 64 containers.
We have AI now. I don't really think you need all that anymore.
Is AI enough to fly all these drones? And I mean, they're getting aerial shots of the drones. Look at this stuff. That don't look like anything I've seen.
Wow.
Right? This don't look like. No. Now, what if it is aliens that they're sending out scouts from a ship? I know it sounds crazy, but we're dealing with something crazy, right? We're dealing with something crazy right now. This ain't your consumer drone that most people are flying. And
That doesn't look nothing.
why have the lights on it at all? It don't look that big because it's in the sky. Look how small the town looks underneath. That's a huge ass city. Look how big it looks compared to the city. That is big. That is something big in the air. You wouldn't see it like that. Because you're not looking at it at scale. Right to the buildings behind
Yeah.
it. Look how small them buildings look on the ground, and look how big that looks in the air.
You're right. Lights on. It just looks crazy.
Yeah, why if they're spying or anything like that, why would you want people to see it? They're not hiding. You know, they're not trying to hide it. They're just there. And these, like I said, if this is a company, right, they're going to go to jail. Because you have to register with the FCC. They're breaking all kinds of laws. Right now, planes are being grounded because they're scared that they're going to fly into these drones.
Someone said we're coming out of the
Yeah, that's the first thing to go when the aliens come is the toilet paper. Okay?
I don't know. That's what he said. Something about toilet paper. Oh, God. I'm just saying if it was something that was unknown to our actual government, I don't think they would freely allow these things in the air like that. If for 5 hours,
Yeah.
you're telling me you can't track the thing and take it out
Or
within
scramble
5
a
hours?
jet. Or,
something.
You know, if this was flying over the White House, what would they do?
Exactly.
You know?
But I thought that was the problem, is that some of them were flying over facilities.
What about, you know, the dude in the Department of Defense in Canada that says we have a treaty with the Galactic Federation and that aliens have made contact and that there's certain laws we have to abide by through the aliens. We have done worked a treaty with them.
I used to follow a channel on YouTube called the Galactic Federation.
Yeah, I mean, this has been going around. They've been saying this. You can put in the Galactic Federation and there will be messages from aliens on YouTube. Okay.
Yeah. I've seen that.
And I mean, this is coming. These videos are coming from so many different people. The New Jersey drones are very real. I've seen at least 5 over my house in the last week. I live about 15 minutes from a naval weapon station. So they're flying close to these weapon stations. And let's blow this up. I seen one last night. Going to get the coffee this morning. Yes. Yes. Yeah, it was hovering. It wasn't flying around. It was just hovering. But then again, you know, we live near military installments too. So is this the military testing their drones? And I just don't know why they would do it in secret. You would think, well, if the military's testing drones, they would say, hey, they're ours. Why wouldn't the military just say they're theirs?
Because they don't want us to know that they're getting ready to spy on us with the drones.
Maybe these drones are to shoot down swarms of other countries' drones. Say we get Iran that swarms us with drones. We have counter drones in operation.
And they're just practicing right now?
Practicing maneuvers, yeah. They're what is it, autonomous? That means they fly themselves.
Mm-hmm.
And they fly
That's what
around.
I was saying AI for. It's like you.
Yeah, they're flying around. Say they fly a grid, and if anything comes in that grid, these are the ones that will attack.
Why are they coming out of the ocean though? That's weird.
It's just like, okay, say if you had a swarm of bees coming, you would need a swarm of killer bees to handle the bees that were coming. Maybe this is our swarm.
So crazy.
I know it sounds crazy, but look what we're dealing with. Maybe this is our swarm of killer bees. And they're big. Whereas these other countries, they have the Chinese drones that are so small. So big drones versus small drones kind of set up.
It's possible.
You know, something's definitely going on. This ain't normal.
No.
And you got the governors and mayors, they're coming out saying they feel like they're in a sci-fi movie. You would think the military would at least tell the governors and the mayors.
No, because they probably got flappy gums. You can't tell nobody nothing nowadays, especially if it's some type of secret project. You've seen it's already on Twitter.
Well, of course, social media is, anything in the sky is going to be on. See what I mean about it being a fixed wing aircraft? This is what I believe is going on. That these drones can fly from great distances, right?
What's that? That looks like an airplane.
That's what I mean. It's fixed wing.
Oh.
The wings, when it needs to fly from one location to another, it flies like a plane. When it needs to fly like a drone, the arms turn and the helicopter blades turn on.
What?
Yeah. So it's fixed wing and drone. I'm about to show you some that can do this.
Okay.
Because I ain't going to just tell you, not show you that it's true that these crafts can do this. You seen the drones in Ukraine that hunt down soldiers and explode. Choo choo.
Choo choo.
Capital, thank you for getting on the Dolly UFO tonight. Okay, that's what we're calling it. Usually it's the Dolly train, but today you are boarding the Dolly drone. Get you a nice seat on the drone.
It's school bus size?
It's school bus size.
Okay.
We got a school bus drone over here that we're flying around, and you are the first passenger on our drone tonight. Now, listen, guys, board up, right? We're taking flight tonight. We are taking flight.
Coco Mojo said, if you want me to believe the alien theory, they need to land or crash in my backyard so I can see it. Me too.
Right. Okay. So we're looking up at this, right? And it looks like an airplane, right?
Yeah.
It has long wings. It looks like your typical fixed wing aircraft, right? But what I'm telling you is when they want to hover, they are moving around in ways that an airplane can't move, that the wings fold in, okay, and boxes itself off, and then it has four blades, and it flies in place. Okay. Now, in the future, you're going to see more planes like this anyway, that fighter jets do it, because that way they can take off from aircraft carriers. Right now, they have fighter jets that have big, huge fans in them that propel the jets up off the aircraft carrier, and they take off. Okay. But this is new technology where the wings are movable. They're able to control the wings, and it can go from a drone to a fixed wing aircraft in a matter of seconds in the air. And not only that, these aircrafts can submerge underwater. So they got underwater technology. They can go from plane to drone and do maneuvers in the sky that an airplane can't do. An airplane can't take a sharp left. It can't take a sharp right. But a drone can. So when the wings fold in and the propellers turn on, then that bitch can move any which direction it wants.
Right.
And then when it needs to fly back to the aircraft carrier off the coast, it pops its wings back out and flies off long distances.
Why did I see a video of a drone like that spraying stuff out of it?
Yeah, but what I believe the military's doing is they're using fixed wing aircrafts that fly like a modern day plane. Right. And they're using drone technology together. So it's something we've never seen. It's an airplane with drone technology. And they're testing these planes, and they're flying them over. And I guess, they don't care if people see it, because this is going to be technology we can't hide anyway, and we're about to use it. Right? We're probably
Scotty B. said, "Hack Tui the like button, please."
Hack Tui the like button.
Gross.
Okay, we got another passenger on the Dolly drone tonight. Put me in the back seat by the emergency exit. Yeah. Yeah, that's funny you say that, right? So let me share this quick story with you. So I get on a flight to, I think it was to Boston, returning from Boston. I'm coming back from Boston, and I'm sitting at the emergency exit on a plane, where the things open up and the slide comes down. And in order to sit there, you got to agree on the plane that you will help passengers escape the plane, right? So the stewardess comes over and says, "Hey, you're sitting in the exit row, so you can sit here. Do you agree that you will help passengers off the plane, and if in case of emergency, right?" And me and the guy that's sitting beside me in the exit says, "Yeah, of course we would do that." And then as soon as the stewardess walks off, the guy looks over at me and goes, "At least we know we're getting off the plane." You know what I'm saying? We know we're getting out. We don't know about the rest of you, but we got the exit door. We getting out.
I don't understand that. Why would they need everybody one at a time? It's not like you
because if you're there, you have to open the door.
Yeah, I know that.
Right? They have this lever and stuff on it that opens, and when you do, this big slide thing comes out of it. And they're explaining that to you how to, on the plane when you're sitting there, that, hey, in case of emergency landing or water landing or anything like that, do you agree to help the people because you're blocking the exit?
Or you could go first and go slide first.
That's what I was saying. That's what me and the dude was saying. We're getting off the damn plane.
Yeah.
Right? Yeah, we'll help you after we get off the plane. You know what I'm saying? And
I thought you meant help open it.
That too. You have to open it. Somebody has to open it.
Yeah, I mean, I knew that. That's common sense. And if you're wanting to get out, you're damn sure going to open it. You don't need to be told to open it.
Yeah, I mean, but they give you there's instructions to it, right? I had never sat, and that was the first time I ever sat in an exit row where that's where the door is.
Yeah.
To get off the plane in case of an exit. You have to open it. Yeah. So, like I said, we were jokingly like, "Hey man, at least we know we're getting off the plane. I don't know about all these other passengers, but as soon as this shit lands, I'm jumping right out that door. Ain't no doubt in my mind." So, it has to have something to do with our U.S. government.
It
has to. All right. There's just used no doubt. Either that or it's aliens. Which one do you think, guys? If you think it's the U.S. government, press 1. If you think it's aliens, press 2. If you think it's a prank, press 3.
There's no way it's a prank.
It ain't a prank.
There's no way.
No. Because this is technology we've not even seen. Okay, a lot of people are thinking it's our U.S. government because they would be scrambling planes and helicopters, and the military would be out there battling like War of the Worlds.
Yeah.
So maybe it does have something to do with that top secret stuff that people are leaking.
Well, that on Reddit, there was another one, a person that claimed that they knew what it was. I thought I sent that to you. I can read that one too.
Yeah, go ahead and read that.
I gotta find
Now
it.
you can clearly see that looks like a fixed wing aircraft.
Okay. This is on Reddit. Did you do the whole freaking spiel you do every time, just in case?
Dolly Visions for entertainment purposes only. We talk news, rumors, gossip, speculation mixed with a little bit of theories. So don't take nothing here as fact. Do your own research, people. Okay, now go ahead.
It says 25-year radar operator for a major agency here. Just thought I'd let you all know what's been going on these past few weeks. The drones are part of a military drill being conducted by Space Force. Everything is on a need-to-know basis, which is why there's so much confusion. What gets me concerned and why I had to make this post is that something big is about to go down. I happen to know that there are additional full lockout drills that are scheduled to take place between now and Christmas Eve. These operations involve the full turnover of all radio, radar, and aircraft communications to the military for several hours at a time. In conjunction with that, there are also scheduled satellite launches off the books, which have been occurring since October. They are setting up some kind of big show for the public very soon. CNN was even at our facility shooting pre-roll footage for a future story. I don't know exactly what is going on, but all I know is this. Get ready. Peace and safety to all you and your families. That sounds like a projection. Event.
Or they know something's coming. What if they know an alien invasion's coming and this is how they're going to maybe...
The aliens send out an RSVP response? Like, what do you mean? Like, how would they know?
Because maybe they're tracking movement in space. And there's something coming this way and it's a swarm of honeybees or alien, small alien craft.
If we have a freaking projected light show of aliens coming into our atmosphere, I'm done. It's on my bingo card.
Now, if say they're projecting something, but could they project it in a bunch of different spots simultaneously?
Yes.
These are being seen all up and down the East
Yes.
Coast, but you can hear them.
I thought that they didn't make a sound.
No, some of them making sounds like swarms of bees. People are hearing them.
What?
Yeah, you can hear them in some of the videos. Yeah,
Let's
I
not
mean, there's
scare
just
the
so much
people.
stuff going on in the
See,
sky. Look
someone
at
in
this.
the chat. Sky, I would freak out. What is that?
We're not alone in this universe. You know that. We're not alone. To think you're alone here is crazy. There's millions and billions of planets and stars.
There's demons.
I would poop and hide. Okay.
What is that? I've not seen this video. Like, really, what is that? Are those little drones? Those are supposed to be drones?
I don't know what they're supposed to be.
Okay.
I'm looking at it just like you are.
I need to go get my bug out bag supplies caught up.
Okay, let's just see what it says. New Jersey drones update from Jay Anderson. I'm hearing from multiple sources in the military the reason why the drones are not being addressed. The public is being that they're U.S. drones and they are being deployed due to threat of biological and nuclear attack. Okay, and I mean that may make sense. Maybe these drones have capabilities that we don't know about, the detecting of explosives and think the fixed wing planes or drones make sense. It is. That's definitely what it is, because the pictures that have been coming out have been that of fixed wing planes and then them planes turning into drones.
Yeah.
Okay. So that's so they can fly a long distance and then do the maneuvers that they need to make. So we're going to get to that in just a minute. Okay. A little bit of these drones. Let's see what they say here.
And now it's reached a point of almost insanity. You think about a United States senator who has to go out with the local police to look for drones.
What?
That's where a United States senator is getting information. We had a briefing from the state police, the colonel in the state police. He was frustrated. He had no idea where these drones are coming from. Not only did I call for a limited state of emergency and the FAA shutting down the airspace for drones, but also having the Department of Defense come in and answer questions. If the Department of Defense doesn't know where the origins are for these so-called drones, then we're in trouble. We always thought that if there was something in the air the size of a car, that the Department of Defense would know where it came from, what its origin was, and what its purpose was. Now you have a United States senator going out with the local police, to look for fireworks at night? That is scary.
It is terrifying. Like Caitlin just reported, President-elect Trump is calling for government transparency, which you are as well. He's saying maybe shoot them down if we don't get any more information. What is your reaction to that?
Well, I would leave that up to the Department of Defense. But how can the Department of Defense not provide information to the public? This is a shock to me. Okay,
I want to say this. Did you know if they fake an alien invasion, okay, or any type of war in the sky, that you do not have to hand over the presidency? Just say right now, Joe Biden's the president, right? Or Kamala Harris, whoever the hell it is, right? At this present moment.
Mm-hmm.
If a war breaks out, they do not hand over the reins of the presidency.
Because what? We're in turmoil?
Because we're in turmoil. Yeah.
Huh.
Okay, so say, last time Trump got office, there was a big ass pandemic where people were dropping dead in the street, but that never happened in our country like we've seen in China, right?
Huh.
And now you got the changing of presidency again just here in a few weeks. And,
That's a good point. Wow.
And you got this weirdest shit we ever saw on the planet going on, right? And why is it all this crazy stuff happening around the time of when who runs the country
Right.
changes hands?
That's kind of, yeah.
So if we go into this fake alien war, right, will he take office? That's one of those things that it's like, is this something that our president and our government is doing to, I mean, I don't know the reason why they would do something like this. This is something that's never happened before.
I mean, that would be an extreme measure to go above and beyond to prevent him from taking off. I mean, I could totally see it. They went so far
The
to
general
not
belief
allow the
in
man to
government.
get buried in orbs.
But this is
Like, they literally
taking me
did
to
that
the
for him.
end of my belief that government is really being honest. Now, there's been some apparently top secret briefings, right, with Congress people. Now, they come out of that, and I heard Josh Gottheimer come at the representative, and he said, well, I'm not getting a lot of information, but I don't think it's a threat. So my guess is there is information,
And
but
then-
they're holding it back.
Then the one that crashed, they wore radiation suits, recovered it, and then didn't release anything on it. So they're covering up the crashes.
Yeah.
So if you recovered a crashed drone, you would think you would know what it is, but they sent the fire department and the police to search for this crashed drone, but told them to use biological suits just in case there was something to it. Why would the government say go to those extremes if they knew what it was?
Because they don't want you to know what it is.
But you got to remember, the first responders that showed up at this crash of this drone, they're going to see what it is. They're going to see the writing that's on it. Like,
If
unless
it
there's
has
no
writing,
writing on it.
It
Yeah.
probably doesn't. At this rate, I wouldn't be surprised if it disintegrates once it crashes. Who the hell knows? But I know they
This
have
drone will
technology.
self-destruct.
Right.
Right. So you can't recover it. Now,
Right.
Now, usually when stuff goes down like that, they do blow it up, or if they're
Mhm.
going to leave weapons, even they destroy the parts that are top secret.
Yeah.
Like when they abandon, we see a lot of things get abandoned in the time of war. Even in Afghanistan, they abandoned a lot of stuff. But a lot of the top secret material that was in those things is pulled or destroyed or blown
Sunset
up.
Blue said, please, people, stop making fun of this until they zap your house while you're asleep. Seriously. Dear God.
Dolly, do your research. Okay, well, this is new. This is completely new to me. I didn't know I was going to have to research flying fixed-wing drones in the sky on Christmas, okay? I was looking for Santa in the sky, not looking for little green fucking people, okay? Little green people. These are them Peruvian aliens that are 1 foot tall.
And now what you have is panic. Originally some questions, now you have serious concerns, and at the next point, somebody's going to do something stupid. So the Department of Defense has to come clean with the American public.
So to your point, the FBI says they have no evidence of malicious activity or intent in these drone flights. What is it that they might not be telling us, and why?
Well, no evidence that this is a threat. What does that mean?
Right.
How does that help an average citizen and understand? No evidence of a threat? You mean they didn't do anything sinister yet? Well, yet. Yeah, I probably can make that statement, and I have no top secret clearance. Based on what I've seen so far, looking out my window, it doesn't appear to be a threat to our country. Okay, why? Well, because I looked out the window. That's all I'm getting from the federal government. And every single person, Democrat or Republican, has been calling for the same thing. That's why I have some concern that there is something very secret going on, because
Because listen, if it is something sent from, let's say, from outer space, right?
Mm-hmm.
You can't fire on them. Why do you think they never shoot at UFOs? Right? We've seen the ones that were tracked off of Virginia Beach. We've seen the ones that were tracked off the aircraft carrier. You notice they never fired at them UFOs? Never. They never fire at the UFOs because it may have something to do with this Canadian whistleblower that was in the Department of Defense saying there's a treaty with the aliens that we don't mess with them and we follow certain rules. And you ever notice that the aliens usually show up in a time of turmoil when there's war because they don't want nuclear missiles used?
They're good aliens.
right? Maybe the aliens
General
are trying to
Bird? Are we
save
doing
us.
General Bird?
Maybe the aliens are trying to save us from ourselves, because a lot of people believe that Mars was once populated and a war broke out on Mars and people destroyed each other.
Oh God.
Okay.
I want to know if Elon Musk has ever been to Mars. Why is he trying to
Elon
send
says
us
there's
there?
going to be a swarm war over the skies. We're going to see drones shooting each other down. I'm going to Jersey for that.
How do you know it's just going to be Jersey?
Because that's where they seem to be hanging out, right?
We could go to Langley right now.
Yeah, but all we'll see is planes launch from Langley.
They were at Langley a couple days ago. From
What, the
I
drones?
saw. Mm-hmm. Everything
How did
the
people with the technology have no idea, except it's not, if they're saying it's not a threat, it must be something going on that's real top secret.
Senator, have you had this kind of discretion from the government before when you've asked them questions straight out?
I've never seen anything go on this long. And why would the government allow the public to be so frustrated?
Right.
Why would the government allow a United States senator to be so frustrated? We heard this from both sides of the aisle. Now that brings me to the point that whatever these drones are doing, the government really doesn't want us to know. What that must mean is they're more concerned with us getting knowledge and being afraid of that information than having no knowledge and having all these questions. That's
okay. Let me pause this. I want to show you guys these Chinese swarm drones. Okay.
That's why I'm worried about it. It must be something.
Hold on. These are Chinese
Look at this.
swarm drones. Look at this. This is the war in the future. This is how they're going to fight these wars. It ain't going to be jets and airplanes. It's going to be, look how they can make them fly in patterns. I know, but they got like C4 strapped to them.
Little baby bazookas.
Little baby bazookas. It's like a damn horde. Swarm. It's a Wu-Tang of China.
Wu-Tang. It's here forever.
Forever, ever.
Forever.
Okay, so you see that. I mean, that's a scary situation
Going on that they can't tell us because they are so fearful.
And I think these drones we're seeing is to combat things like that. If an invasion happens and it's not, one, we can pick up jets on radar. Right. These little drones, it's going to be one blip on the radar, but it's going to be 1,000 drones, and then they're going to break off from each other.
Right.
So, and these things can also be launched by a high altitude plane. So, you know how we have spy planes. Imagine a spy plane that's dropping thousands of drones, and then these drones are attacking certain prime locations, military installations, bombing sites.
But what's in New Jersey that's so important?
Maybe that's just where they've chose to launch from.
But there are other places too. People are saying that there are other places.
Of what the public's going to do when they hear what the drones are doing. There's no way the Department of Defense does not know what's going on. We have not heard. Have we heard one word from the Department of Defense? Zero.
Unbelievable. And you are calling for a limited state of emergency and a ban on flying drones like you and I just talked about a moment ago.
Remember I said that earlier, that this is going to cause is people to be banned from flying drones. And I was thinking, okay, I got my drone, and then soon they're going to put this ban on flying drones of regular people just flying them. Is it one of those, they're trying to take our guns, right? You know what I'm saying? The government, is this a psyop where they're trying to take our drones because we can see things we ain't supposed to be able to see with these drones?
I totally.
It's like the average person now has an eye in the sky to where we didn't before. Now we can see a little bit of everything, maybe a little bit too much.
Yeah.
You know, out of sight, out of mind kind of thing.
I mean,
Let's
I
ban
don't
these
think
drones.
it can be that serious though, because you gotta think we all have cameras in our hands now.
Yeah, but we don't all have cameras in the sky.
Yeah, that's true.
Right now we do. Like I can put a camera up in 30 seconds, be, you know, right up there chasing these drones.
Yeah.
So if I go to New Jersey, of course, I'm going to take my drone with me to see if I see a drone. I would fly up and try to get a close look at the drone.
Yeah.
With my drone.
Most people don't use drones, probably. Everybody go buy an extra pew pew. Yeah.
Well, I mean, you'd be surprised how many people got a drone. My neighbor got one.
I would have never guessed.
I got one. The neighbor over there got one.
A lot of people played with them back in the day, and then now it's like people have them. Like,
yeah, but now they're more high tech. Like my drone flies itself and shit. Like, listen, I can look. Not only this, listen to this. I can fly my drone up in the air, and I can look at the drone that's flying, and I can draw a square box around it, and my drone will start tracking that drone.
what?
Yeah, that's how it tracks me when I walk.
Yeah.
I show myself on the screen. I paint a little square box around me, and I hit it, and the drone locks into that object, and then it starts following it. So say if there's drones in the air in New Jersey, I launch my drone up, I track it, right? I put my camera on the drone with the drone, and then I put a little box around it, and I start tracking it, and my drone will start chasing it. It'll follow it. It's a follow feature, right? So I'm surprised people haven't started launching drones. But like I said, some of these people are saying these drones are flying at 30 to 50,000 feet.
And some of them look like they're going super fast. Like they've got the zoomies or something.
The FAA has already imposed no-fly zones. The drones are still in the air. Nothing is being done. How would what you're calling for change the situation? Obviously, whoever is putting these drones in the air isn't really caring about these warnings.
Well, I'm not sure about that, because who's ever putting the drones in the air they're not violating the law technically. So if we put that in effect, we would see whether or not these individuals who are setting them up are bold enough to violate the law. Right now, why should they stop, assuming they're a private entity? I never would believe that this is a private entity, but if so, why do we need, let me ask you a question. Is there some reason we need drones that badly right now in the air when people are panicking? Shut them down. FAA should shut them down.
He said he's been flying FPV drones for 8 years. That they've been trying to shut down that stuff to airspace for a long time. And I mean, even when I launch my drone around here, there's all kind of restricted airspace because anywhere there's military stuff.
Right.
And I mean, you think about this, drones these days, we're seeing them used as weapons, right?
Yeah.
So I can understand them wanting to take that right away from people. I get it.
Yeah.
I can see why the military wouldn't want you to have these capabilities. But at this point, how do you stop it? How do you stop it? You put out a scare. You know, it's the same thing some people believe during, like, let's just say the Batman stuff that went on in the theaters right before they were voting on gun control, right? If you scare enough people, they'll want to take these things from you, right? So is it something like that? You know, let's scare people in order to pass laws, because then people will vote the way you want them to vote if they fear something.
Fear is the biggest motivator of all time.
They use it. Our government uses fear against us all the time.
The main tactic.
Listen, even in Iraq, right? Weapons of mass destruction, weapons of mass destruction. They said it so much. Every news channel you turned on, weapons of mass destruction, weapons of mass destruction. When it was all over, they didn't have, you know what they didn't have?
Weapons of mass destruction.
Weapons of mass destruction. But we used that to go to war to take over another country.
Because war is profitable.
Right? Yeah, because it's a business. It is a business. War is a business. These people, and you know, like Boeing and Lockheed, you know, they can sell planes to the enemy.
Yeah.
They just can't sell planes more advanced than our planes. So our companies can sell weapons to the enemy. And then we sell weapons to ourselves. And then we fight the enemies with the weapons. All the weapons came from us.
Yeah.
right? So it's one of those things to where they're just making money all the way around, hand over fist, no matter what side of the fence, they're selling the weapons to them. And you got to believe China probably got the best drones.
They've got killer bees.
You know, I would think, you know, all they
don't.
They got little hands. So they're gonna have little tiny ass drones.
Who are they helping? All they're doing is creating panic.
Hey, Dolly,
I agree with you. To that point, what do you want to tell your constituents, Senator?
Continue to put pressure on, and it's not even state officials. I saw Larry Hogan said something the other day. This is the federal government that's not coming clean. And I'm not one of these conspiracy people, but if this continues, you're going to see conspiracy theories that, in my judgment, are create.
What if these are P. Diddy's drones and they're all carrying baby oil? Okay, what if they're all got baby oil and they're going to drop it off at different hotels? It could be just a whole big P. Diddy thing.
Panic. So come clean now. Everyone on both sides of the aisle is asking for this. And I'll tell you something, the citizens deserve better.
I like them.
I did too.
I mean, you got to think about it. If your government's not telling you the truth and they're not doing nothing about it.
They never have told us the truth, ever.
But they ain't doing nothing about it. That's how you know right there it has something to do with the government. Because if it didn't, the government would be doing something about it. But they act like it's no big deal. But we got all these planes flying. What if you wanted to jump on an airplane right now? You know how dangerous that is? When there's school buses flying in the air? Mid-air collision? What was it going to take the government to do something when there's a mid-air collision?
I would hope that they would have measures in play to prevent that. That's why there's been near hits. But I don't know. I mean, I don't.
Dolly, you don't want to create a public panic. Well, they're doing that
by not telling us,
but not being open about what's going on. I believe it ain't me creating a panic; it's people, the government creating a panic with
Taylor Swift,
no transparency. Taylor Swift's probably responsible for this.
Probably,
you know, this has something to do with her or P. Diddy. It's always them two, right? It's always them two people that got everything going crazy.
They aren't supposed to fly at night.
So one good thing is they are lit up.
Yeah, so you're not gonna not see.
But you got to remember, a big plane can only maneuver so fast.
It can't really, but the little one should have no problem. That's why maybe it's
a small plane, could maneuver a lot quicker than a commercial airline. Of course. I ain't in panic.
Is there any footage of the one that crashed?
I don't know. Maybe we'll look.
Because I thought I saw footage of a drone falling, and I didn't know.
Particles pulsing in the middle of the sky. What I seen last night in the sky, early this morning, there wasn't no stars out. The moon was out full moon, big, it's bright, moon. Right? Big, beautiful moon, right? Right off to the left, right? And I would say my drone could reach this altitude that this drone was sitting at. So it wasn't very high, and it was stationary and lit up. Almost like a star. But there was no stars out. Just this one. And it just sat there. It was just sitting there. Now.
So then it's got to be surveillance. Why else would it just be sitting there? How long did it sit there?
The whole time I drove down the interstate?
Yeah.
Because I came back through the interstate way when I got the coffee this morning. It was still dark. And it was off to the left of the moon. Like if you're looking at the moon, it was off to the left. And it was just sitting there. And I was like, damn, there's a drone right there.
Yeah.
This drone wasn't flashing colors. It was just lit up white.
Yeah.
But if you was to look at it, you would think, hey, that's a star. But then when you look around and there ain't no other stars out, and this one's bright, you go, okay, that's not a star.
Is it Venus?
It wasn't Venus.
I have that app that tells me what's in the sky. And
it definitely wasn't Venus. I would not, like I said, it wasn't a clear sky, but this was a clear lit up object.
Yeah.
In an unclear sky.
Yeah, that's
right. So you're thinking, okay, that's something there. Either Usually you see stuff like that at the top of a tower so airplanes don't hit it. You know, anything tall is supposed to have a light on top of it so small aircraft don't hit it.
Right.
So if visibility gets low, you can see the tops of buildings. You can see all these things. It resembled something like that. But there ain't nothing there because I've been on a clear day and I fly my drone that way.
Yeah. So, I mean, but if it's stationary, to me, the only thing I really can think that it would be for surveillance.
Yeah, they're
So
looking at something. Yeah. Just like when I use my drone and I stop flying, it's so because I'm looking at something. So let's take a little look at this.
What is that thing on the right? Am I seeing things?
No, they said it was pulsing. I'm thinking they're talking about this. I don't know what that is.
That's what I want to know. What is that?
I don't know what
is
that
there
is.
Jellyfish in the sky? Like, what is that?
They're moving towards it. So whatever. Look, you can see it pulsing. Look. See it? Did you see the thing come out of it?
What
The energy
is
come out?
that?
Now that may be some Project Bluebeam shit there. Now that looks more projected into the sky than moving in the sky.
What is that? See, this is where things get creepy. Like, we have so much technology just as individuals. Anybody could.
Yeah, here's they're showing it too. Look. What was that? What was that?
What is that? Like, that almost looks like a sea creature in the sky. Jellyfish, right? That literally looks like a jellyfish.
Okay, here we go. Here's some fixed wing straight drone, big ones. Look, these have missiles on them.
Oh, good.
I tell you, anything they build, the first thing they do, and machine guns. All right? Imagine you walking down the street and that damn thing flies down the street and starts shooting people. Look at the machine guns on it. China ain't playing. They only got to show up. And you know, China is building the largest naval fleet in the world.
I believe it. Wormhole, something coming out of it. What?
Yeah, these things are coming from a parallel dimension, and that's the wormhole opening up.
I'm pretty sure that is possible if they're maybe demons. I don't like that.
Look at them missiles on that thing. Little small ones too, machine guns. And you know, these are all being created in China and stuff like that. Unmanned. You know, it's crazy when it can kill you from across the world.
Yeah.
And don't even got to be there to do it. And they're doing it with an RC plane.
Look up CERN. Yeah, we know about CERN.
We know about CERN, the Large Hadron
They're
Collider.
sending antimatter to people.
I can see why this frightens people. Bizarre stuff. Thank you, Miss Margaret, for your donation, keeping us alive over here. Okay.
Somebody loves us.
When there's the drone apocalypse, everybody thought it was going to be the zombie apocalypse, but they didn't know it was going to be the.
Come from the drones.
What if zombies are flying the drones? Maybe it's the zombie drone apocalypse. Okay, we never expected that one.
No, that was not on my bingo card.
No, it wasn't there. But you can see these drones have been weaponized.
Yeah.
And they shown drones that looked like they were shooting things. I don't know if that was real.
That looked fake to me.
I'm not sure if that was real. No, I can drink one soda a day.
Dr. Grannies are on the loose again.
Yes. I've given myself one soda a day. I can only drink so much water. So one soda a day. But look, it has, you know.
That looks crazy.
It's missiles. They've weaponized these drones.
Somebody said, why are we not unleashing? That's a good question. Because they're ours. in my opinion.
Yeah, and I think these drones are sent up to combat other drones that maybe they believe there's a threat of some type of biological attack on New Jersey, and they have these drones up just in case one of these drones try to fly in that's not theirs, and these drones will attack those drones. So
They're huge.
They're
Right.
big. Whatever it is, they're big. They're the size of planes and cars. What is that? I mean, I know there's been people already in the backyards in New Jersey shooting at them. That was reported.
And they were told not to.
Yeah.
Is that what that? There's no way.
I mean, that's big. In the sky, that is big. That ain't little. I mean, I don't know if that's somebody shooting tracer rounds at them. Okay, a person trying to shoot down an alleged drone in New Jersey. The
What are
person
they
who was
shooting
shooting this
it
posted
with?
the video on X, then deleted it, was downloaded before it was its deletion. I don't know, but whatever it is.
That's you're not quick enough, bro.
You gotta get out in front of it. You can hear him changing the gun.
I heard.
Oh, they look like they're coming close. Don't even phase it. Don't even phase it. And you know, when them bullets go up, they got to come down. Them bullets could kill
That's why
somebody.
you can't do that in a city. I'm surprised that's not something you don't get in
Bad
trouble
aim.
for.
Yeah, because whatever goes up has to
Must
come down. So here's one looking like a fixed wing aircraft.
So you've got to have. Wow. How do we know that's not an aircraft though? Like that looks
That's
like
a
an
plane.
airplane.
That's an airplane. That's clearly an airplane. I ain't got to be an expert on that one. Finally spotted one of the drones in New Jersey.
Oh,
That is
God.
damn sure a commercial plane, right? Don't shoot at that. Magic, because planes get low to land, right? Because when we land here in Norfolk, we fly right over the interstate, and believe it or not, the planes are really low. All right, Carrie's getting on the drone with us. Okay, we're flying over New Jersey, all aboard. When Jesus comes back, the Bible says every knee will bow and every tongue confess that Jesus Christ is Lord, so we can rule that out. It's definitely not Jesus, and I believe it's definitely man-made.
Oh my God. Courtney said my 11-year-old cousin passed last New Year's because a neighbor was shooting up and the bullet came down and hit her.
Yes.
Jesus.
People die. Yeah, people die
That's
all the time from
terrible.
bullets that have been fired into the air. You're
How
supposed
do
to fire your
people
gun
not
into the ground.
know that?
You learn.
I mean, what goes up must come down.
Yeah.
It's like kindergarten type shit.
I mean, it was a New Year's, and I ain't gonna say I ain't never fired a gun into the air, but I went outside and popped off some shots on New Year's, and I was living in a neighborhood, and my neighbor came over the next day and said, "Was you firing a gun in the backyard?" And you know me, I was like, "I ain't even got no gun. I ain't even got no gun." But a bullet went through their Jeep. Went through the top of it. They had to just put a new Jeep top on it. They said they spent $1,600 on the top. You know, like a soft
That's
top one.
terrible. Yes.
And a bullet came through the top of their Jeep, and they found a bullet in the front seat of the Jeep.
That's terrible.
And I was like, nah, I don't know what you're talking about. You know, sorry about that. Sorry that happened to you. But yeah, I mean, what goes up comes down, and you know, bullets do go up and kill people.
Yeah.
So if you're going to fire off your gun on a holiday, remember to aim it into the ground, shoot into the ground. Don't shoot up
Can't
into the
it
air.
ricochet that way?
It could. Just make sure you shoot somewhere that's soft dirt. Don't shoot somewhere that's a rock or a brick or, you know, it's dangerous firing a gun anyway.
Don't fire your gun.
You
in
ain't
the
even supposed to
street.
shoot a gun unless you're trying to kill somebody and they're attacking you. You know what I'm saying? But definitely don't shoot up into the air because whatever goes up got to come back down. Can you imagine flying into New Jersey and a bullet come through the bottom of the plane? Okay, CEO of drone manufacturing company that has the government contract gives interesting take on what's happening in New Jersey.
Normally a TikTok kind of a guy. I like watching this stuff every once in a while. But I'm a manufacturer of unmanned aircraft, military grade unmanned aircraft, as you can see one of my systems here. There's all of these mysterious drones going on off the East Coast, and as a professional, as a subject matter expert,
Massey,
I wanted to give you all my opinion on what I think.
New York runways are shut down due to drones.
Drones. I don't particularly believe that these have a nefarious intent. I could be wrong, but I want to give you the truth and what I believe. It's my own opinion, and I've not bounced this off of anybody. So, you know, if you think it's bullshit, whatever, that's cool. You know, I don't want to spread misinformation, as we know that there's a lot of that.
That's what spreads misinformation.
But
Right.
Anyway, back in the 1980s, Ronald Reagan had dismantled the nuclear program, and there were, with Russia, there were countless nuclear missiles that were disarmed and disposed of. Well, there were over 80, I believe. There were over 80 nuclear warheads that were in Ukraine that came up missing. Okay. We don't know where they are. Maybe somebody does, but nobody really knows where these are. And I speak with some pretty high level government officials.
So they're looking for biological weapons. They're looking
it
for
seems
weapons.
as though that is the case. So I spoke to a gentleman a few months ago who was trying to raise an alarm to the highest levels of our government, which they had their ears closed, about this one particular nuclear warhead that he physically put his hands on. He physically touched this warhead that was left over from Ukraine. And he knew that that thing was headed towards the United States. Okay. That is a very serious deal. And everyone knows that the United States government, this administration, is pushing to get into a war with Russia. We all know that. We all feel it. We all see it. Okay. Well, back up a few years. Do y'all remember when those drones were mysteriously flying across the Interstate 70 corridor from Colorado up into Nebraska, down here into Kansas, and out into Missouri? Well, it was believed that those drones were looking for radioactive material because there had been some material that come up missing here in the United States, and they felt like it was high probability that the nuclear or the radioactive
hit the like for us, guys.
Along the Interstate 70 corridor.
All right, let me pause this. Okay, look, if you're just tuning in, make sure you smash that like for us. We only have 660 likes and 1.5K in the room. All right. So we're going to need about 1,000 of you to hit the like button. And look, when you hit the like button, don't cheat. We want you to shout out in the chat room where you're watching from. Okay. We want to see where you beautiful people are from, but like the video first, right? Just press the like real fast. Only take you a second. What do you double tap it on your phone?
Yes.
Double tap on your phone or hit the thumbs up on your computer or laptop. I see Mars is watching, Colorado Springs, Arizona, North Carolina, Vermont. Mars is watching, Springfield, Missouri, Missouri, Minnesota. But definitely get those likes up for us, guys. Let's definitely get it over 1,000. Let's definitely get over 1,000. We came up here late night to hang out with you. Columbus, Georgia. That's where I was born. Look, there's my hometown, Columbus, Georgia. Minnesota.
Someone said something that I saw earlier about how
A lot of Missouri tonight. North Carolina, New Zealand's here with us watching the UFOs. Australia. Johnson City, Tennessee. We were just there in Johnson City. Washington, Alberta, more Washington, Mississippi's with us tonight. Wales, Pluto, Colorado, California, New Jersey. All right, be careful out there, New Jersey. 758 likes now. We're growing. Let's get those likes up. Come on, guys. Hook us up. Be cool. We would like you if you was live, okay? This helps, spread. New people find the channel. We can't hit that 100,000 mark without the help of each and every one of you. So if you're watching out there and you ain't subbed up, do us a solid. Sub up the channel. I see 3 Dot Dave in the house tonight. I stay in Elon Musk's bunker. Okay. Alabama, Iowa. Wow. All over the world. That's so amazing. Hello, everyone. Hey, Kansas. Good to see you. We're not in Kansas anymore, PJ. All right. Aliens are coming. Listen.
There's no place
If you don't like this video, I'm sending aliens to probe you. Okay. And I ain't going to tell you where they're going to probe you, but trust me, you ain't going to like it. You ain't going to like it. I'm going to tell them to go deep. Okay. Go deep in the probe. All right. Not a shallow probe, but a really, really deep probe.
Yeah, don't be disgusting.
Okay.
Gross.
That was pretty gross.
Heading east or west or south. So, from what we understand, they
Somebody said you know what
were out
you don't
there
know what I
trying to
like.
find this radioactive material. Now, drones, they have no reason to be in the air at night unless you're doing some type of ISR work, intelligence, surveillance, reconnaissance, looking for bad guys or looking for
where's all our members? I'm not used to the chat.
a search and rescue victim or law enforcement or some type of military project, right?
When we're talking aliens,
no
we usually
reason
talk
for
true
them
crime.
to be flying at night, really, okay? Because they don't see shit. So, unless you have thermal optics, drones really don't see stuff. You need to do mapping during the day.
I mean, you can if you
farming
purchase them,
stuff,
but they don't give you free ones to
during the
gift anymore.
The only reason why you would ever fly an aircraft, an unmanned aircraft at night, is if you're looking for something, whether it be a person or trying to smell gas. We have methane gas detection systems that can detect.
I told you it was swamp gas.
You really wouldn't use thermal
Somebody
optics
that ate
for
some
trying to
beans.
find gas leaks, just simply because the only way you're actually going to find a gas leak with thermal
a couple
is if the gas leak is aggressive enough that it has a difference in temperature, because thermal imaging it creates a digital image based off of the temperature variance. So whatever is different in temperature, it creates an image. Usually gas leaks so slow that it goes quickly into ambient before you can even see it. So we have special sensors that can detect gas leaks. We also have special sensors that can detect radioactive material. So with this gentleman that I had spoken with, who was trying to raise the alarm to try to get somebody in the government to say, hey, we need to work together to go try to find this nuclear warhead, none of that ever happened. They knew that warhead was on its way to the United States. That's all that ever came of it. Nothing ever happened. This government did not do anything at all to help this gentleman raise the alarm and raise awareness that there is a very deadly weapon on its way to the United States. It's out there. Nobody knows where it's at now. It left Europe. Now it's gone. So my own guess, is that these drones are not nefarious in intent. If they are, they are. But I doubt it.
So he believes there's a nuclear warhead somewhere in the United States.
That's exactly what happened in Colorado in 2020.
And these drones are looking for it. And if a nuclear weapon went off in the United States, that people were scared like roaches. it would completely destroy our government. Our government would collapse in a matter of
Well,
minutes.
yeah, duh. If we'd all still be alive.
Well, I mean, and then you got thousands of miles of fallout, and then people scatter and panic. Right? Look what a storm does to the United States. Look what Mother Nature's capable of doing.
Right.
Imagine something on a scale of that magnitude happening.
Look at the message I sent you. That looks fake. I want you to look at it.
Where'd you send it?
Right there where it says message and then the one.
Where?
Over, right. Up
Okay.
one.
Okay, well, I don't want to go all into my messages right here.
That's what I mean. Not right there.
Send it to my email.
They
I don't know how to get to that.
are
from here. Hold
drones.
on.
The only reason why they would be flying and flying that low is because they're trying to smell something on the ground. That's it.
Smell
There's
something.
no other reason for a drone to be flying in the air other than to piss a bunch of people off at night. That's it. So, my belief is they're trying to smell something on the ground. Gas leaks, radioactive material, whatever. So, and do I think that that they're coming up out of the ocean? No, I don't think so. Drones that are multi-copter type drones, not the the fixed wing aircraft that look like regular airplanes, but the multi-copters, they only have so much battery life. They
That's what I
have
said.
hybrid versions that are gas powered with electric, but those can still only fly for a short period of time. There's no way in hell that any drone is going to go miles off the coast as a multi-copter and fly into the interior of the United States and do a bunch of work and then turn around and fly back. It's just physics will not allow that to happen. So these drones, I believe, are launched from a location that nobody knows, but I do believe that they're flying low enough that they're just trying to sniff the ground and try to find something. So again, I hate to be a pessimist or a guy that thinks, directly to the negative. However, I know as a professional, I mean, we build professional stuff for the military. I believe that they're actually out there trying to smell something that's very important. So anyway, let me know what you think of this video. I'm not trying to gaslight. I'm not trying to scare people. I'm just trying to let people
That's
know
pretty
that
scary.
this is a serious deal. It's only serious for what the potential could be, or for what the potential is. There's a lot of them out there. They're flying all over. They're flying low. They're flying at night. There's no reason for it other than to smell something. So anyway, God bless. I hope you all have a wonderful Merry Christmas, and let me know what you think of the video. Thank you.
Somebody said, how do they smell? Well, I'm sure they have sensors on it that can detect radioactive or biological weapons. I don't know. I mean, I didn't design them. You know what I'm saying? We ain't never even seen nothing like it. So whatever technology it is, it's brand new technology. Okay? Definitely brand new technology. Let me see what you sent.
I sent it in the thing too because you told me.
PJ shares a post.
That looks like it's not real. Where you were talking earlier about how people take advantage of the event,
Yeah,
and then do things like this, and we're having to sift through what's what and what's real and what's not real, and I don't know. I guess I just don't. I don't know.
yeah, I don't know about that one. Hold on, let me close that. Let me. Now it took me off the page I was on. Okay.
Yeah.
All right, let's go back to where we were at. There it was. It was the next
That's the
video.
exact same one. That's crazy. That would have been the next video.
Yeah, that would have been the next video anyway. All right, so let's jump back over here. So they definitely look like they're looking for something, because if you look, this is shining a light onto the ground. Breaking news: drone was shot down or crashed in Hunterdon County, New Jersey. NJSP searching in wooded area. FBI and FAA have been notified. Multiple helicopters are searching now. Okay. I mean, there's been one shot down already, and they ain't telling us what it is. A friend videotaped several last night in Tennessee.
In Kingsport.
In Kingsport?
Mm-hmm. I saw that update on Facebook. And then now they're saying New York has higher radiation levels in their atmosphere.
Okay, this says I'm listening to Hunterdon County Fire, EMS, and Police South Dispatch. Listen on at scanner in the rank. A drone is down, New Jersey, in a wooded area. They're looking for the drone. Okay. So people are down in these drones. People are shooting at the drones. We've seen people out there with machine guns.
They're in Massachusetts too.
Long rifles. So this guy may be onto something, that they're searching for something. Breaking a person trying to shoot down an alleged drone in New Jersey. We've seen this.
Mm-hmm.
They need to put that person in jail.
Because hurt somebody.
I'm going to hurt somebody, yes. Right now, if the military's not worried about it, then why are people on the ground worried about it?
Because they want it to come down so they can inspect it.
Yeah, I know. But what I'm saying is it has to be military, or the military be doing something about it. Putin is going to destroy the world when he's old and about to die, people think. I mean, people have been preparing for doomsday forever. Okay. It's funny. It says who to follow. It says Nick, Elon Musk, and PlayStation. You know me so well.
Right. Dude. Good job.
Right. Apparently Twitter don't know me very good or something.
You just don't use it at all, really.
Yeah, I don't even use Twitter. Okay, this first night I ever clicked on it. UAP in Fairfield, New Jersey. According to the witness, no fixed wing and no sound.
I'm starting to yawn.
Seems a little weird. It's a
lot weird.
What are the drones doing in New Jersey? We listened to him earlier. Look, it looks like it's spraying something.
It does. That was one of the ones I was talking about.
That. He is spraying the sky again. Bro, this is fucking crazy, man. Look at this guy.
What do you think about that? Is that a chemtrail?
They're spraying the skies.
Of course.
But why are they spraying the sky? That's my question.
They never told us why they've been spraying the sky.
It definitely looks like it sprayed something, or it took off from there. But why would it have smoke coming out of it if it's battery powered?
It wouldn't.
Broad daylight sight in New Jersey, drone in slow-mo.
When you take calls, I'm going to bed.
Okay, broad daylight sighting of New Jersey drones in slow-mo.
What? That's just somebody's drone.
That ain't your typical drone.
In slow-mo.
Typical drone would have 4. That's like a fixed-wing airplane drone. 12, 14, 24. Anyone else see this? My sister-in-law sent the video. And look how that one ain't very lit up. It has one little blinking light on it.
It's daytime.
Yeah, but you see that one blinking light. Why don't you see the rest of the blinking lights on it?
I don't know.
like you see in the sky any other time. Something's happening. Okay, this is what it says.
Somebody said it's all a distraction from something, and I
Debunking
do.
shooting drone video. The video of someone allegedly shooting at a drone in New Jersey is fake. I saw it going around, and the more I look at it, something was off. I searched YouTube for shooting tracers in the sky at night, and it's just that video overlaid on top of one.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. People use this as an opportunity to try to get millions and millions of views and clicks on something crazy.
That's why it's hard to trust anything anymore. That's why the
The Chinese hot air balloon lasted 1 day in airspace. These New Jersey drones have been flying free for weeks.
I thought it lasted more than a day. I thought they followed it around for a hot minute and then they took it down.
2 low flying silent drones. Look at that. Wow. That don't look like no drone I've never seen.
What the fuck is that? You seeing that, right?
Look how fast they're flying.
Because they're fucking drones.
And so she had to have a.
What the fuck is that? You seeing that, right?
All just stopped because
they're fucking drones.
And so she had to have a.
What the fuck is that?
That
You seeing that, right?
That'd be my take too, bro. What the hell is that? I mean, that is. All right. So you want to take a couple calls before you go?
Yeah.
All right. Where's my headset? All right. We're going to open up the phone lines for you guys. Let me put the number on the screen real quick. Brand. No, that's not what I click on. Banner. Here we go. What do you guys think is going on? We want to hear from you. So if you have some insight on what is going on in New Jersey or what's going on around the country, are they searching for a biological or nuclear weapon like some people believe, which is, the top secret thing is why the government's not telling us? And is this something, a warhead that's been taken from Ukraine, right? Which sounds insane. But listen, we don't know what's going on, but we know our government's not doing nothing about it. So let's open up the phone lines and let's see if anybody out here knows the answers to what is going on. Call-in numbers on the screen. Dolly.
Hey, what's up? This is Vibrant.
What's going on, Viper?
What's up? I wanted to bring up, have you ever looked up the manta ray drone?
The manta ray drone. I can't say I have.
Okay, so you were talking the other day about submersible drones that go in the water and stuff.
Yeah.
And that's in the water. It looks like a manta ray, and it's a drone they use unmanned and stuff, and it's built with this technology. I got to turn this down.
Yeah, turn us down in the background so you don't get an echo.
Yeah, sorry, I had my phone on. But that, like, the technology they can do with stuff nowadays is crazy. Now the ones that's happening in New Jersey, though, I mean, that's a lot of drones. That's a lot of people flying drones for it to be like one person doing it or something like that, So
yeah, that's what I was thinking, that it, this couldn't be a hoax because there's 60 drones in the air at a time. That would, you may be able to fly a couple of them, but you ain't flying 60 of them.
Oh, no, not at all. But I don't know if it's government based or, I mean, I honestly don't know. I don't think if anything, I don't think they're going to tell us anything. I mean, they've been silent on a lot of stuff for a very long time.
Yeah, I mean, but if it didn't have nothing to do with the government, don't you think they'd be scrambling jets and helicopters to shoot these things down? Just like somebody said, the Chinese air balloon made it 1 day.
Drones.
In the sky, and then, they shot it down. These things have been flying around for the last week with nobody trying to shoot them down. Nobody trying to, why ain't they trailing them? Why ain't they trying to get closer pictures of them? Anything. So, why ain't they doing counter surveillance on the drones?
Well, they might be. They might. I mean, we don't know. Like, honestly, I thought it took longer than 1 day because it was. I remember there was the balloon, and then we talked about it. It was all over the news.
Yeah, but that's as it was coming to us. When it entered our airspace, it lasted 1 day before they shot it down.
But I thought there was another one that they saw because they
There
were
was
trying to
one-
blame somebody.
there
and then
was-
they shot that one down.
There was one that flew completely over the country.
That's what I thought.
Yeah, they never.
Yeah, that was the first one I thought.
Yeah,
Yeah.
They never even shot that one down, I don't think. And then the second one, they did shoot down. They tracked it and shot it down, but they knew the first one flew over the country.
Yeah.
So,
And man, I would think that they would shoot it down too, but I mean, you know, even with drones, right, like in my hometown, if I fly a drone over somebody's house and they shoot it down, they can get in trouble for shooting my drone down.
yeah, because you don't own the airspace above your home.
Exactly. And so, I mean, I don't know, man. I wouldn't want drone. I think it would be cool to sit outside and see drones all over the place, but I don't. I wouldn't shoot them down, but I like to know what they're doing. I would love to fly a drone up and catch a tornado.
Yeah.
Oh, and I was going to bring this up too. So drones, you can customize your own drone and build, like, you buy parts to make your own drone. You can make a drone. I think the biggest one you can make legally is about the size of a small car. If you go higher than that, I think it turns into a federal thing where you have to have a pilot's license.
Yeah, I mean, I've seen one big as a picnic table because I sat with a firefighter that I was out searching in Fruitland, Idaho, and he was out looking for a missing kid, and his had flare technology on it, so it could, infrared and flare, so it could look in the woods and stuff at night. And somebody had shot his down, and it was probably, I would say, 4 foot by 4 foot, about the size of a good sized table. He had it sitting on the top of the table, and it took up the whole table. But that's the biggest one I've seen in person, far as, a regular person just flying it and owning it.
So was it DJI? Where
Yeah, it was a it was a DJI drone. It was just one of the really, really big ones.
Do you remember the incident where somebody built a custom drone and then they put the ghost weapon on it? Do you remember that?
No.
So that drone was the size of a small car, like a Volkswagen or something. And they had 2 ghost guns on it, and the government took them down fast. Because that's considered weapons of mass destruction in a way.
Yeah.
And I don't remember where that was at. I remember it was all over the news. It was all over Twitter. At the time, it was called Twitter. I remember it was all over the place. But somebody, and it was a little bit after drones became really popular. They were using them. I used to work at Best Buy, and we would sell drones to these people that were doing the deadliest catch, out on the water and stuff.
Yeah.
They were getting the drones that could fly them in the weather and stuff, and they could control it really easy. They were buying the DJIs, and they would use it to also film the show. And so we had these producers coming in. We had people that were on the boats coming in and buying bulk drones.
I wonder why DJI hasn't came out and said anything, because they're the top leading person in drone technology in the country, if not around the world.
Yes, but I mean, think about it. Anything that becomes top ends up becoming part of a government thing.
Yeah, they're probably building a lot bigger ones for the government, things like that.
And they probably can't say that much of anything because they'll get taken down. But I thought they had a government contract for things like that, because honestly, I mean, if you think about it, any technology that comes out to the public nowadays. And when I worked at Best Buy, even TVs, right? You got the 4K, and then now you got 8K.
Yeah.
Shit, the government has technology that's a year, that's 1-2 steps above what we get into the public.
Oh yeah, 25 to 50 years more advanced in the consumer market.
Yeah, 4K has probably been out for a very long time. That type of technology with especially with satellite imaging, because I remember there was a show a long time ago. It got shut down, but it was a long time ago, and they were talking about technology that the government has that they don't want us to know. There is this blanket thing.
Yeah, the cloaking blanket to make you disappear.
Yes,
I've seen that.
Yes, and it's reflective mirror images, and then they talk about the drone technology, which they can zoom in on times and dates
There's
onto the.
There's a video. What it does is it records the video behind you and then reflects it on the front of you. There's a video that's out that got leaked of an army soldier running and he vanishes. But they believe he's using this cloaking technology and he runs and then he reappears and he vanishes again. So it was kind of like glitching, but he was disappearing. He was like to the eye, to like a camera. But I mean, he was there really. It's just it projects what's behind him in front of him, so he's not able to be seen.
So damn cool, though.
Yeah, and then you got to remember, we didn't know they had unmanned helicopters and stuff like that until what was it? Osama bin Laden. It crashed into the dam.
Yeah,
the first one crashed. So look, hey man, I appreciate you calling.
Mm-hmm.
All right, you be good. Peace.
Yeah, you too, man.
Peace. Yeah, is this something that like DJI, and which is one of the world's largest manufacturers, I would say are the best drones because they're the drones already that can fly themselves.
Mm-hmm.
They can track. They can do pretty much. They can fly autonomous. You really don't even have to fly it. Like I said, I can put my drone on me, and I can push a button, and it'll put a box around me, and then that drone will follow the box. So I have a video of me actually running down the beach, jogging down the beach, and my drone is tracking me off of the ocean, and it'll circle so that it gets the best shot of you running, depending on which direction you're running. And I just wanted to test it to see how good it was and how good it kept up with, tracking. And man, it is phenomenal. Like, it's just different videos of me.
It looks so cool because like somebody's got to be flying the thing, right? Nope, it just
it flies itself, and then as you're running, it will actually fly around you like this, and then videotape you coming at you, and then as you come, it'll swing back around. So it always has like the prime shot of you. It always keeps you in frame, the perfect frame, and that is amazing technology. I mean, just absolutely amazing. So, call-in numbers on the screen if you want to tap in tonight on what you think we're seeing in the skies of New Jersey and, well, right now all over the country. People, some of these people that were building drone technology for the U.S. government say they believe they're searching for a nuclear weapon that has went missing in the Ukraine and made its way into America, and they are trying to find it, that there's a weapon of mass destruction on the loose inside of our country. Now that's scary.
That's scary, but I'm telling you, that's exactly what happened in Colorado in 2020.
DARPA is U.S. taxpayer funded. They make a lot of cool weapons.
That is a false flag story.
Dolly.
What up, Dolly?
What up? Who's this? Where you calling from?
It's Chief.
Hey, Chief.
From Indiana.
What's going on, Chief?
You're not going to believe this. The other night when we was talking about the aliens, when you did the other live,
I
remembered I had to take the trash out. So I take the trash out, and I'm walking back up towards the house, and out of the corner of my eye, I see the neighbor's cat run towards the house. And then I see a shadow, and I look over, and it's Alf chasing the cat with a plastic knife and fork. It's bizarre.
You saw Alf chasing the cat. You sure that wasn't a damn Haitian?
Yeah, it could have been.
It could have been one of those Haitians. I hear they're eating the cats and dogs.
Yep. No. Yeah. I did hear today that that it's beginning to be a problem for the flight patterns up over Jersey there.
I would think so too. You got all these planes flying around, and you got airplanes landing and taking off from Jersey.
Yeah.
A lot of times when I fly that way, I land in Jersey, so it makes me not want to fly that way. That's a major layover at LaGuardia.
Well, if they down, the lady, or no, the first person that called said they closed the airspace, I thought.
Yeah, I've seen different airports been closing because of this drone problem.
Yeah.
And that's just delaying flights and stuff like that, making it a nightmare for travelers. And you know how many people travel at Christmas? So many people travel at Christmas.
Oh, yeah. If this is our government doing experiments, I think they should let the people know. Because if this is something from another country, this could get way out of hand, and we won't be prepared for it.
Yeah, I think if this was something from another country, they'd be shooting them down right now. They'd be scrambling fighter jets and everything like that, but they're not. And they're telling people not to shoot at them. So I think the government knows what they are, and I think people are right. This is on a need-to-know basis. If you don't need to know, don't worry about it. And because it could be something scary going on, and maybe that guy is right, that they are searching for something. There's a reason they're in the air. They ain't just flying around for their health.
Absolutely. But eventually they will have to tell us. I mean, if they keep it from the people, isn't that like treason? Wouldn't that be considered treason?
Well,
the government hiding?
Yeah, well, they hide all kinds of stuff from us. You know, they don't have to tell us. Once it's top secret, it's top secret. If they're working on a top secret mission, you know, try to figure it out, but they ain't going to tell you.
Yep.
You know,
exactly.
and we've never seen nothing like this before. So whatever is going on is definitely unique, and it's showing not only us, but the world that there's technology that we've never seen. Okay. Fixed wing aircrafts that can turn into drones. We've never seen nothing like that.
Right.
So,
and not to get off the subject, I saw a video. Have you ever heard of Silver on the Scene?
Yes.
YouTube channel. He found a phone down there in Tennessee and turned it into the FBI around the Hendersonville area. And supposedly he couldn't get in the phone, but for the emergency contact that he hit when he hit the phone thing, it said Terry B on it was the emergency contact, but they couldn't get into the phone. You should look his story up.
All right. Yeah. Okay.
So it could have something to do with Bowersox.
Yeah. Okay. I'll check into that.
Yeah.
All right, my man. You be good.
Great. You too.
All right. Peace.
Keep up the good work.
No problem. So something's definitely strange going on with
We could not complete your call. Please try again.
I don't know how come I called that number.
It's calling
We
it.
could not complete your call.
Okay. Wow.
Craziness.
So what is going on in the skies? You know, our government's up to something. This
For
ain't
sure.
this either it's from
I was trying
another
to show you
planet.
that light show. There was 5,000 drones in the air. If you search on YouTube, it literally showed them all on the ground laid out, and then it's like this massive light show with just drones.
Yeah.
So like how, I mean, if they could do it like that.
But these things, look how fast they're flying. I believe that they're looking for something. I get it makes
how
more
are they
sense.
looking if they're going that fast though? Don't you have to
They're
like
scanning. They probably have some type of scanner
That's true.
that picks up nuclear weapons or biological weapons.
But see, why do they all not look the same? And then there's ones that just fly like one at a time, and then they're
I don't know that. I don't know. And maybe whatever they think's going on is happening around New Jersey.
Yeah.
Dolly, PJ.
Oh, hey, okay, you really answered my call.
Yeah.
This is, I'm in California, and I'm another PJ.
You another PJ? Well, nice to meet you, PJ.
Oh, so, have you seen the stream from Canadian Prepper? Have you seen his video?
No,
No.
PJ usually watch all the prepping videos.
Okay, so I want you to watch it. How do I send it to you?
I think I saw that. I
You
had
can
it
send it-
sent to my email.
Email.
Okay, so he just did it either early this morning or last night because the government ordered thousands of his nuclear things you take when there's a nuclear weapon loosed. I mean, I don't have the right lingo. I'm just an old lady in bed watching.
So he sells something that will detect.
Yeah, he has a warehouse full of prepping stuff. And one of the things he sells are these pills to take if you're exposed to a nuclear weapon.
Okay, he sounds like he's gonna get rich off of that. Is that him?
The video is called "Alert: Drone Bombshell: Nuclear Bomb Smuggled into USA. Radiation Detected."
That's the
drones active
same
at ports.
thing the guy was saying that
That's what
made the drones.
That's what the thing that I read was saying too.
Yeah, so I mean that's that there's some type of biological nuclear weapon that's inside the United States, and they're trying to find.
Right. So,
How do you
tell me
use
this.
a nuclear weapon? I mean,
Well,
how
there's
do you
so many of them.
Thank you. How does it get here? How do you think it got here?
Well, they smuggled it here somehow. Maybe sub, boat, shipping container. There's so many ways in the country.
But it didn't like smuggled in, not like dropped here.
Well, if it dropped, it would blow up.
Blown up.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hello, I must be sleepy. Okay.
Yeah. So they didn't drop it or detonate it. So they just got it here. But what reason would they want to have it here unless they planned on detonating it? And we've heard about, the whole dirty B word. I don't want to say the word on YouTube. But, that's been a fear from the U.S. government for a long time that somebody would smuggle one in, like one in a suitcase or something like that, and detonate it inside the country. And then, of course, the fallout from a nuclear blast would be so bad that people would be fleeing this country like roaches.
So they wouldn't tell. So that's why they can't tell us.
Yeah.
That would be
mass
hysteria.
That would be. And again, wouldn't you want the people to tell you if they see anything suspicious or anybody up to some type of weird activity or may want to know?
I would want to know. Yes. Thank you.
I would think they would warn the U.S. people that, hey, there may be a biological or nuclear weapon that's been smuggled in the country. Stay alert. Be aware. If you see anything that won't make sense, call the FBI.
Most people aren't really that. What's the word? Lately, I feel like people don't have common sense. I feel like if you tell people that nowadays, they would panic and start buying toilet paper.
Yeah, we still got all the toilet paper from the last time we panic bought toilet
paper. We can only use so much toilet paper.
Yeah, we got paper towels, napkins. We got a whole closet full of them.
I know.
And that was what was going on? The
ports.
The ports shut down.
We're on strike.
We're on strike. So we ended up going out buying a whole bunch of toilet paper and paper towels. But we look at it like this. We were like, well, we won't have to buy it for a long time.
Right.
So
I was glad we had the Kleenex. I had a runny nose a couple months ago. That was
we bought Kleenex, every bit of paper towels we could find, much toilet paper as we could get, and everywhere was sold out. No, it was the floods too. Remember the floods? Went down in North Carolina.
I think that's very, very suspect that they'd be ordering that from him.
Yeah, if that's true. If that's true, and he's not.
No, he's credible. No, he's very credible. Very credible guy. Got 1 million+ followers. So
well, why would the government order it from him and not from the manufacturer?
Yeah,
from
the manufacturer directly.
Yeah, the government would go to the manufacturer directly. They wouldn't go to a YouTuber. So I call bullshit.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
I believe a lot of stuff.
Yeah, we can't believe everything you hear on YouTube. Aliens would have been probing you by now if you believe everything on YouTube. The world would have ended 37 times, Okay. All right, you be good. Stay safe.
You too. God bless you guys.
Bye,
Love you. Bye-bye.
Bye, BJ.
Bye-bye.
Yeah, I mean, you can't believe everything you hear on the internet. That's for sure, right? Because you look at, I lived through the Y2K, the Mayan calendar, all these
the world
different.
Then ended 10 times.
Yeah,
already.
The world should have ended 10 times. I'm still here making YouTube videos. I don't believe a whole lot that I see on social media. Dolly, PJ.
That's for sure, right?
Hello. Okay, they just called in to call.
Yeah.
Yeah, they were.
Yeah, I'm opposite of you. I'm opposite of what you just said. It's like I just don't believe nothing.
I don't
Dolly.
Hey, Dolly.
Hey, you got to turn us down in the background.
Oh, you're down.
Okay.
It's Sister Blue Socks. How you doing?
It's who?
My nickname, Sister Blue Socks.
Okay, what's going on? We're just watching these these drones fly over New Jersey.
Yeah, I was watching something with Mike Sonorella or something like that. And I don't know a whole lot of detail, but I just wanted to tell you, he said something about the laws with the drones and stuff ends December the 20th. And he thinks that our government's trying to put fear in us or something going on with that, because if something changes and they want something a certain way, and then they want to be able to block us people to be able to do certain things with drones that they want to do. And then I have watched the government, certain governments and stuff saying that, you know, like Biden administration and don't know what's going on, but somebody's got to know what's going on. But the one thing I wanted to tell you, back in 2021, I think it was. Now I didn't report this, but it was like being in the twilight zone. My nephew was with me, and I live in Crestwood, Kentucky. And on 393, I was coming from church or somewhere, and I seen a bunch. I know they were drones, but they almost looked like something bigger than drones. And they was in this formation. They kind of looked similar to these things, except at the bottom it was like triangle with lights.
Yeah.
And they were flying low. And my nephew's like, "You want to get out of the car?" I said, "Yeah, I want to get out of the car." He said, "You're crazy." I said, "No, call whatever you want. If it's going to get me, it's going to get me." But I just got out, and I'm a prayer warrior. You know, people think I'm crazy anyway. And I get out and start praying, and these things just started, and they left. And then in 2008, my grandson and his little buddy, he was 8 or 9 years old, we was in the back roads of Shelbyville, and the same thing happened. Except this thing was flying through the air and low to the ground and could go up and down and disappear.
Wow.
So
yeah, you might be seeing aliens. I don't know if you're seeing drones. You might be seeing something else.
I don't know what that was, but I don't know if I believe in aliens. But I tell you what, that didn't look like it was from here. It didn't look like. I mean, unless only thing it could have to be something the government's high tech, something that we don't know about.
Yeah.
You know.
And well, this is what this is. I believe is something high tech that the government has that we don't really know about.
Well, certain people seem to think that the higher ups do know, and they're not telling us basically. But you might want to check Mike's SIGNORELLI's podcast. He's talking about some kind of laws that's going to be changing or something on December the 20th.
Yeah.
And they seem to think that our government's trying to put some kind of fear or something going on, and then seeing what they could get away with.
Okay.
Basically.
I will.
And I just want to know that you might look into that.
I will definitely check it out when I get a chance. You be good. You stay safe. Watch out for the aliens.
Merry Christmas and God bless you. I ain't gonna get me. I'm a prayer warrior.
Okay. All right.
God bless you. Bye.
Okay. Aliens don't get prayer warriors, so everybody starts saying your prayers now. I guess. I don't know. Right now, they don't seem to be doing anything hostile, and the government don't seem to be trying to shoot them down or doing anything about it. That kind of tells me that, you know, that it's harmless and it's something being done by the U.S. military. And maybe a lot of these people are right. It's on a need to know basis. If you don't need to know, don't worry about it. They may be looking for something but I wish they would tell us. It seems like Trump would know. Trump don't know, but he ain't president yet. So Joe Biden don't seem to know what these are, or allegedly don't know. I guess
they're letting them go over by the Capitol now too.
Yeah, but they got machine turrets on top of the White House.
That's crazy.
Dolly, PJ.
And then is this Dolly?
Yes.
Hi.
You gotta turn us down in the background. You gotta turn us down.
Yeah, let me put you on mute. Hold on. There we go. Oh God, come on. Oh, hold on. Let me put you on mute. Hold on.
We're holding. She can't find a mute button.
I cannot believe I got through to you.
You still didn't mute us in the background.
Excited.
You still didn't mute us in the background.
Hold on. No, hold on 1 second. It won't go. Hold on.
It's turn us off in the background. Just turn us off.
No, I'm turning you down. I'm turning you down all the way down. There we go.
Okay, there we go. All right.
There we
Who's
go.
this? Where are you calling from?
Hi, Dolly.
Hey.
Hi, Dolly. Hi, PJ.
Hey.
Yes, I'm so excited that I finally got through to you guys.
Awesome, awesome.
Oh, yes, I'm in California.
Okay.
My name is Crystal.
Nice to meet you, Crystal.
Nice to meet you. And I'm like so freaking excited about this thing you have going on.
With these drones or unidentified flying objects in the sky.
Yeah. I do believe they're probably military.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking also.
They're probably military, but they're doing something.
And
they're looking for something.
Yeah, and people believe that for some reason, I mean, I don't know how true this is, but they're looking for a lost nuke. Okay, a lost
this
nuke.
is not good because on Twitter,
Hold on.
there's a post that says high radiation in New York area, multiple sensors now, multiple radiation map sites are down.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe it has something to
Yeah.
do with they're trying to figure out where this radiation is coming from, or there's, I guess if they're pinpointing a location, then maybe that's why all the crafts are in that area.
Honestly, I'm in California, and there's like all kinds of crap going on with the military in California. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
there's all kinds of stuff.
I mean, the leading, military bases are in California and in Norfolk here in Virginia. So, I mean, far as our naval forces, so.
Yeah. Hey, where's your dog?
My dog's in the living room.
Oh, okay. Anywho, that's fine. Yeah, but there's something going on. There's look at that. There's something.
Yes, I agree.
They are looking for something.
And whatever they're doing, like they have some advanced technology, because you hear people that work on drones say, hey, they can't stay up in the sky for that long, but these drones are.
That's right. That's right.
So this is better technology than they know about, because people have seen these drones hover for up to 6 hours. So, and usually most drones are battery operated. And like what I'm saying is some of them are seeing them, they look like fixed wing airplanes, and then some of them look like drones. But what I believe it is a fixed wing airplane that can turn itself into a drone.
Right. Mm-hmm.
So,
I agree. And in where I'm at, and I'm in Northern California, way northern, like South Oregon, Northern California. That's where I'm at. They just like go round and round and round and round. It's weird.
Yeah, I mean, I
so
seen a big
strange.
drone in the sky last night, early this morning, and it was just sitting still. It wasn't even flying around. It was just sitting stationary. So
it was stationary?
Yeah, it was just hovering. I seen it when I was driving down the interstate coming back from getting coffee early this morning from Starbucks. It was like 5 a.m. And I looked up, you can't see a star in the sky, but there was one just sitting there bright as could be, hovering.
Yeah.
So I was thinking, okay, that's a drone, but my drone has red and green lights on it, so I don't know what's going on with, some of these drones just being clear, like white light.
Yeah, that makes me like suspicious. That makes me suspicious of the government, because I'm like, what are they doing?
But if they were trying to be sneaky, don't you think they would turn the lights off so you can't see them flying through the air? They don't need the lights.
You think so?
They don't need the lights to fly them.
That's true.
The only reason they would
the
only reason they would have lights on them is so other aircraft don't hit them.
Yeah.
So they don't want nobody crashing into them, or if because they would turn the lights off if they were trying to be stealthy. They're not really trying to be stealthy with it, and they're not trying to do anything about it. So it kind of makes me think that this is something done by the U.S. government.
It's almost like they're lit up to where they want you to see
They
them.
want you to see them. Yeah, they need you to see them because other people flying may hit them.
Yeah.
You know, you got news choppers and stuff like that. Helicopters fly low.
Yeah.
You know, they're more worried about small aircraft flying into these than, and then you got a really a national disaster on your hands then, because then that helicopter could crash into a house or apartment complex. And next thing you know, you got all these people dead behind you flying a drone around in the sky.
Right. So if they're like flying the drones around and there's extra trailers or whatever, you know, other people out there, how do you find those?
That I don't know. Something's going on, and I'm sure.
Look at all that. That is crazy. Is that's in your guys' neighborhood, right?
Yeah, this is in New Jersey.
Yeah.
You know, we're not.
Yeah.
We're 5
That's
hours.
nuts.
We're 5 hours from New Jersey. 5-6 hours from New Jersey.
Yeah.
So, all right. Well, look. Hey, I appreciate you calling in.
Thank you. I'm so excited to talk to you and to
talk to
DJ. I wish you guys a wonderful evening, and I don't know. I'll try to call back again.
Okay. Be good. Peace.
Thank you.
All right. So yeah, you know, things are going on right now. You know, first it's just started in New Jersey, then it was Maryland, now it's Virginia,
I heard
Tennessee,
Massachusetts and Connecticut too.
all up and down the East Coast,
Yeah.
heavily. Dolly. Hello.
Hello?
Yes.
Hey.
Hey, you got to turn us down in the background.
Yeah, I turned you down.
Okay. Who's this? Where are you calling from?
Clever citizen from California.
Okay, that
Clever citizen.
it sounded like a woman in the beginning. Did you change your voice up?
Nah, it was my wife. Realize.
Oh, okay. That kind of was. Yeah,
I was like, whoa.
He wanted me to call in, and so then I just handed him the phone.
Oh, okay. All right. I was like, whoa, her voice just got deep.
Anyway, no, this is Clever Citizen from California. Let me tell you, these drones or alleged drones have been seen all over.
Uh-huh.
From the East Coast to the West Coast.
Okay.
I think they're graphing the area, and I think they're looking for something. I honestly believe it might be a biological weapon or a nuke weapon of some degree.
Yeah, that's what a lot of people are, you know, that's their theory anyway, that there's a reason these are U.S. and that's why the government's not trying to do anything about it. You wouldn't want to shoot down your own drones. You know what I'm saying? So there's a reason they're not.
What if they're moving a weapon?
Moving a weapon? Why would they do it by drone and not ship or submarine or something like that?
No.
Yeah, I think that they're scouts. They're scouting for something. They're looking for something, and maybe these do have sensors on them that can detect biological or nuclear weapon.
Yeah.
And for some reason, they must think it's in the Jersey area or somewhere off the coast, the East Coast.
True, but they have also been seen in other places too. How do we explain that?
I mean, if you was going to attack our country, where would you attack? Wouldn't you attack where the biggest military installations are?
Most definitely. And if you and I don't know if you know about Temecula, California, they have a large military base.
Temecula.
But whatever.
Yeah, y'all have the largest naval fleet next to Norfolk. So one of them two places, if you was going to attack, you would want to attack the two largest weapon stations in the country, which would be either off the East Coast or right off the West Coast. So maybe that's why they're searching here so heavily, if they believe that whatever weapon has been brought in here could be possibly brought to this area to attack this area, because this is military.
That's wow.
You know,
I don't know. I'm going to research a little bit more as we all are looking into it and be able to call you back with more factuals.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just theorizing. I don't know what the hell is going on. I haven't never seen nothing like this in the history of my life. I didn't even know. I didn't even know they had this type of technology.
That's what I was about to get into. Don't the government have the ability to see what craft is going through the airspace? maybe some type of what would they call that?
Are these stealth drones though? You know how you got the stealth bomber? Are they stealth? And the only reason we're seeing them is because of the lights, but are they being picked up on radar?
Yeah, that's what I'm getting at. Yeah. Oh, man. And then like what frequency are they on? I mean, come on, they got to be on a frequency if they're a drone. So who owns that?
Yeah, and it's a frequency you could tap into and overpower the drone. You know, just like mine flies on a certain frequency.
Yeah.
You know, so
they got to be able to detect the frequency at least. Bring that report to us.
And then you know the government has jammers, right? That can jam all frequencies.
True.
Right.
Why haven't they done it?
I learned this listen, I was at 4 years ago, I was at the Capitol building on January, 6th, when the whole riots and shit broke out. And they had jammers and they shut down all Wi-Fi and all cell phones. You couldn't even use them.
Whoa.
They had everything jammed. The news people came up to me and they said, well, good luck because everything's been blocked. And I was like, no Wi-Fi signals, no nothing. And you outside in the open air and can't get a Wi-Fi signal. Nobody. Don't give a damn what phone service you had. The news people couldn't even get service.
Wow. And so now the government knows these unknown crafts is riding around at a certain time, certain days of every day for the last 30 days. Wouldn't they be able to set up some type of jammer in that area? Boom.
Yeah. Ground them. Yeah, they could. They could. They absolutely could. And I know they could, but they not. So that tells me it's something to do with the U.S. government, or they have knowledge of what's going on in the sky.
Going on.
All right, my man. You be good.
Well, God bless. All right. You take care. We'll still stay vigilant.
All right. Peace.
Okay.
Yeah. You know, it's making more sense that these drones are scout drones, the search drones, they're looking for something. Ollie. Hello, you got to turn me down in the background.
Okay, that's what I think I'm going to do right about now. You kind of caught me off guard there. I wanted to kind of touch bases with maybe some people out there, and if you can read between the lines. 2020, Biden in the basement. 2024, Trump in the White House during inauguration with big Jumbotron TVs in the Capitol area for people to view what's actually going on. And my question really would be, what do you think?
What do I think about what?
Instead of the inauguration taking place like it normally does, out in the middle of millions of people, how about he just goes somewhere where he's a little bit more secure?
I don't think Trump will do that, though. I think he's going to be right out in the open, probably behind a bulletproof glass, and be with the people.
And what about the drones? Do you think there could be a possibility they could use drones?
Far as an attack on a president?
Yeah.
I mean, I couldn't rule that out because we see these being used in Ukraine to attack tanks and armored personnel and things like that. So definitely a drone could be used as a weapon. I mean, it's big, and these drones are big as a car. Even if you flew it into somebody, it's almost like a kamikaze.
Right. You guys are doing a good job. I just wanted to kind of put a little birdie in the ear, and you're doing a great job, and I appreciate the phone number being out there, too, by the way.
Okay. Not a problem.
All right.
All right.
You
be
have a
good.
good day. All
Peace.
right. Bye-bye.
Yeah. I mean, listen, anything good that's created in this world, first, it becomes a weapon. Okay. Let's be honest. Even these Tesla AI robots that are coming out, they're going to be used as weapons first. Dolly.
Hi, I'm calling in from New Jersey.
Hey, what's going on, New Jersey? You got drones flying over you?
We do.
Oh, okay.
I'm out in the rural area, in the rural part of New Jersey. I'm not in Perth Amboy Valley, so you're not going to get robbed over here.
Okay.
But I'm out in the country, and we have tonight there wasn't as many. But throughout the week, there was a lot. Last night, Friday night, there was tons. they fly over the reservoirs and the high tension power lines.
Yeah.
Out here, and they've been. We have a lot of solar farms as well.
Maybe that's how they recharge. Maybe they can recharge in the air.
I don't know about drones, and that's what I was going to ask you. Like, can they recharge from solar?
You know, birds are fake, and they charge on the power lines. Okay. I'm kidding. Yeah, you ain't ever seen that movement? Birds are fake, and they recharge.
Yeah.
They spy on us, and they charge on the power lines. I don't know. Maybe if there is capabilities, just like your cell phone can recharge from a device that it sits on top of. You know, maybe these whatever technology they have, the reason they can stay in the air so long is they're flying over things that can recharge them.
Well, personally, I've seen the ones like outside my house. I've seen the ones with the lights, the green and red lights, blue lights. We have the ones that are stationary that are just like the white that stay there.
Yeah.
I haven't seen them like super low. They kind of been staying high in this area. But they usually are about 6 or 7 in like a cluster that fly in like a pattern of some sort. But we do have a solar fields out here, and I was wondering because they usually come around dusk and they're gone by midnight, and we don't see them again.
Oh, what, until the following day?
Like around dusk again the next day.
Yeah. So I mean, if you're looking at that from 6, 7, 8, 9, you're still talking 5, 6 hours in the air.
Right.
That's pretty long time for drones to be up in the air.
Right.
And what is the range of these drones? Like if they are being manned from somebody, what is the range? Because they got to have some crazy range because people are seeing them fly so far from the coast. You know, they appear to be coming about the water, but then they're flying halfway across New Jersey. What is the range of these?
For example, I am about an hour and a half from Seaside. And like two hours from like Lavalette in that area. So, and we're more east, like going towards Pennsylvania. So they have to be, if they're flying from the coast, that's a long flight pattern to get out here.
Yeah.
And then I'm only about 3.4 miles away from a reservoir. And on Friday, they had about 50 at the reservoir just flying around.
Wow. So yeah, it seems like they're hunting for something. A lot of people seem to think that these are search drones and that they're looking for, you know, either biological or nuclear weapon that's missing. But that's scary that you could have something like that in our country anyway.
It's very scary. And it's becoming quite unnerving. Every time you go outside now at dusk, you're like looking up at the sky and you're seeing a million drones and you're like, okay. And it's becoming like a normal thing every night now.
Yeah. I was even thinking about coming up to Jersey just to see if I could see them firsthand. What is going on with it? You know, it seems a little insane, but I know there ain't that many crazy people. They're seeing what they're seeing in the sky, and I believe everything happens for a reason. So there is a reason behind why these drones are flying, and the U.S. is not doing nothing about it. If it was enemy drones, they would have done shot one down. They'd be up there scrambling fighter jets, especially with them hovering in one place for so long. You could easily send up a helicopter to see what the hell it is.
Right. And then the other thing is like some of these videos, obviously they're like farce or whatever, because I don't know. I just don't believe them.
Some people are faking them for sure.
Right. Tonight is the first night I actually did see one of the drones had like that mist or smoke or whatever coming off of it. It was the first time I ever saw it throughout. They've been flying around here since middle November, but this was the first time I ever did see one tonight when I was coming back from the reservoir that had the like smoke or mist.
Yeah. I mean, there's been people saying that they've seen them firing things, but I think that's fake. And then, of course,
I haven't seen that now.
Yeah, and there's people saying that they're spraying things. Now, we have seen a video that did look like there was a smoke or a chemtrail coming off of one of them.
Right.
But I do believe that these things are powered by fuel and battery. I believe when they're using them as drones, they're battery powered, and when they're using them as fixed wing aircrafts, they're gasoline powered. You know, modern day fuels.
So that's where the trail is coming from.
Yeah, and I think that's why they can fly such long distances, is because it's at some point they're using it as a fixed wing aircraft, and then as it gets to where it wants to search, the wings fold in, the fans come on, and then they can start doing maneuvers that a fixed wing aircraft can't do. Because a fixed wing aircraft can't fly right or left, like sideways.
Right.
Back and forth. But once the wings fold in and the drone, it starts to propel like a drone, then it can start to do these maneuvers that are, pretty strange in the sky.
Correct. Mm-hmm.
So something's happening over the skies of New Jersey, and they're not doing it for no reason. This ain't.
No, I just wish that somebody would tell us what's going on, because, like I said, some nights you're kind of like, okay, this is not that bad. There's only about 5. And then other nights you can see like a ton, and you're like, okay, what is going on? It's not
definitely
good.
not a prank. It's definitely not a prank by some kids or something like this, because we're talking aircrafts that are easily, if they can go from fixed wing to a copter, you're talking hundreds of thousands of dollars a piece for these things. This is military grade equipment that you're seeing in the sky. It's either from our country, another country, or out of this world. Now, I don't think it's out of this world, because like I said, they would have been shooting these things down.
I don't know. I just wish it would kind of end at this point.
And they basically have markings on it so other planes don't crash into them. So they want them seen, right? And if you was trying to do something sneaky, you wouldn't have lights on it.
Sometimes they do go out, though. Like, the lights will go out and you won't see it for a few moments, and then they start flashing again.
Oh, well, then that's scary, because then, that's a possibility that, a news helicopter, traffic helicopter, police helicopter, could crash into it.
Right. Mm-hmm.
At the size of that, it's going to take both of them out of the sky. That is pretty big, especially when you see something that looks a decent size in the sky and it's way up in the sky. If it was on the ground, it'd be massive.
I can only imagine. Mm-hmm.
People are reporting things the size of a school bus in the air. So yeah, definitely crazy situation. Hey, I appreciate you calling.
Thank you so much. Have a great night.
All right, peace. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely something strange going on. And in the beginning, I thought people were tripping. I honestly did.
Yeah.
It's like, okay, people are reporting UFOs. I don't know. It must be something in the water in New Jersey, but definitely something strange and a whole lot of change is happening. And I truly believe that our government knows what's going on, right?
They have to.
Why ain't they telling us, though? Because it's something scary. They don't want to cause mass panic.
Well, they just like with the other incident, I believe it was the same kind of thing. They lost a nuke. And so, you don't want to.
How do you just?
I don't know.
How do you just lose a nuke?
You're calling someone.
We could not complete your call.
Okay, I accidentally hit a button. Yeah. I was trying to click over here. How do you just accidentally lose a nuke?
Incidences where that happened often.
I mean, I see it in movies where like these people try to sell nuclear weapons, and you see it in movies. Dolly.
Hey, Dolly. This is Miss CC from Louisville, Kentucky.
Hey, CC.
So, I've been doing a little research on this, and if you Google Pentagon briefing on drones, it's weird. They keep calling them unmanned drones.
Yeah.
And then they did take one down, and they keep saying that it's not a threat to the United States. So obviously our U.S. military is not controlling these drones. And when you look at the results of Googling that, it says something about Syria. Well, the Iranians want Trump. And Iranians and Syria is kind of together, correct?
I mean, I don't know. I don't follow politics that much. But PJ's going to take your call. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Wait. Okay. So try that again. Say that again for me. You Googled the Pentagon from the start.
I Googled the Pentagon briefing on drones.
Yes.
Okay, when I have autism, so I look into stuff like really deep.
Yeah.
So when I Googled that, it says something about unmanned drones. They think they're unmanned.
Okay.
They took one down and stated that it wasn't a threat to the United States.
I think that's the time where they sent them out in like radioactive suits. So that sounds a little scary, but they determined, I guess, from that it wasn't a threat. Okay.
So that creates the fact that it's not controlled by our military.
Right. Unless it is and they just didn't put it in that paperwork. Is that possible?
It's possible because you know how they hold stuff from the American people. They don't want anybody to really know. But as you Google that, it also pops up that we're having problems with Syria. And I don't really get into politics either, but Iran wants Trump really bad. So I was thinking as Iran and Syria together on this, and because Biden unlocked that big lump sum of money, they were able to get these advanced drones. Like, I'm putting it all together.
Yeah, I can see what you're saying. It is possible. Why would that not be a threat to the U.S. though then?
Because they don't want people to panic. Because I'm a prepper / survivalist
Yeah.
as well. So
yeah.
They don't want the American people to panic. But we're going to panic anyway.
Because we're looking at all these crazy looking things in the sky. How do you not panic? Especially the ones where there's several of them at once. It's kind of just, whoa.
Exactly. And I'm really curious as to what capabilities they have.
Exactly. I can only imagine if they're just coming up out of the water or, just showing up and then disappearing and then showing up. I mean, clearly they're capable of stuff we've never seen before.
See, in my mind, I researched that too because people said it seemed like they were coming out of the water. I'm wondering, are they coming off of military ships?
That's
and
what
it looks like they're coming out of the water.
That's what somebody thought, and I think that they claimed that somebody went out to go check. Wasn't it the New Jersey guy that was talking, the senator?
Coast Guard.
Yeah, and they went to check for a vessel that it could be being launched off of, and couldn't find one.
Yeah. And the lady from the White House came out and said there's no ship that these drones are launching from out in the
That's
ocean.
what I was talking about, yes.
I got the same curiosities as you, Dolly. Like, what range do they got? What capabilities are these things holding? Like, I'm curious.
Well, just on Twitter alone, we've seen that they have the capabilities of carrying missiles. They had the capability of carrying machine guns, ways of tracking gas and biological materials.
Are we entering a technology war?
I mean, I don't know. Maybe Elon Musk, he said we're going to have a drone war coming up.
Mm-hmm. In September.
Yeah, I heard him say that.
Who did that in September?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And he knows stuff because he's a robot.
That's what I think too, just by the way his eyes move side to side when he talks.
Yeah, he's either an alien or like, where did this dude come from? He just one day he's like the most richest dude in the world and he runs
South
everything
Africa.
and he's building all these rockets nobody else can build. He's an alien.
They say he's autistic, but it seems like he's reading a book as he's talking to you.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm waiting for him to glitch out.
But yeah, that was just my thought. I dig deep into it a little bit, and it striked my brain like, hold up.
Yeah, and he's built like a Tesla truck. He's shaped funny. It's like,
and his
something
kids
wrong
have
there.
codes. They have codes as names.
yeah. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. To be dead honest with you, I'm running like everybody else. I'll say we fight. This may be the beginning of the Terminator movie.
Yeah, we're never going to know until something happens.
We're going to have to start fighting the machines. I'm going to have to change my name to Dolly Connor.
Let's just pray they're not waterproof and we could throw buckets of water on them.
No, they're definitely waterproof. They're coming about the ocean.
That's the scary part. Where the hell are they coming?
I don't know. I do not know.
I think this goes a little deeper than what we think.
I hope it ain't what people are saying, that they're looking for a nuclear weapon inside our country. That would be crazy.
can somebody really pack that into the country without getting sighted or seen?
I mean, a nuclear warhead ain't but so big.
I heard this happening several times already.
You know, that's a scary thing. I know I'm fleeing. You know, I'm taking up some. I'm going to Mexico.
I'm gonna be like the people in the European countries digging holes in the ground.
Maybe I don't know. The doomsday preppers don't seem so crazy now, do they?
No, nope.
Not at all.
Mm-mm.
Not at all.
So, hey, I
But
appreciate you calling in.
It was nice talking to y'all.
All right, peace.
Bye.
Yeah, we may have to get your bug out bag out.
Suitcase
Life
nuke.
straw.
So people are saying suitcase nuke.
Yeah, I mean,
Suitcase are a
the
real
government has been worried about this for a long time. Somebody bringing in a biological or nuclear weapon in like a suitcase or what they call a dirty BO.
Mhm.
You know what I'm saying? I don't like to say the word up here. But, you know, we just call it dirty. The dirty package, right? They've been worried about this for a long time, even before 9/11. They've been worried about something like this happening in our country, or somebody, you know, somebody bringing in the next pandemic purposely, a biological weapon against us.
Thank you, Heather. Whatever.
Thank you, Heather. That
I
is
think
awesome
that was
of
the
you.
second one. I saw someone gift one earlier.
Well, thank you guys that have been gifting and donating and getting on the Dolly drone tonight, flying around with us in the skies of New Jersey. You guys absolutely rock. Okay, let's see.
It was Heather, the last one too.
Thank you, Heather. Look at this picture.
Oh Lord.
The video game.
Yeah.
Where do people get all this time on their hands, right, to do stuff like this? Alien invasion, right?
Smoke screen for something else going on, Scotty B said. I agree.
Conspiracy Theory with Jesse Ventura is a, what did that say?
That's an old show.
It's a good show. Yeah, that's pretty old.
Really
okay,
old.
Here's a regular drone. How do they not let your drone fly? Oh, look, he can't fly his drone. Because that's what I said. Why don't people go take their drones and chase the drones that are in the air? And people are saying that they can't, that your drones are blocked. This is government technology.
Yeah,
Look.
so something's.
And the drone went up and like a couple feet off the table, and then came right back down. The craziest thing. They will not fly. Like it won't fly. What the fuck? I don't believe in government conspiracies, but listen. Mystery drones.
Space invaders.
Regular drones will not go up in the air and crash out. What the fuck?
They have blockers and jammers. I mean, I learned that.
Yeah, but she's looking up to the sky, and I don't see any active swarms of drones. Like, so the whole sky is freaking unavailable at the moment because there's been drones.
It's fully charged.
It was, yeah. No, it's not for some reason.
What the fuck is up in the skies?
Your drones were fully charged when we went to Tennessee, and then suddenly they weren't.
But that was from them sitting.
How long has theirs been sitting? It's weird that.
But once I charged them, they flew.
I know.
You know, it's just I had to recharge them. I fully charged them, let the batteries sit. They got cold. The batteries got cold. And then them lithium batteries, they'll die on their own. You have to keep them on a trickle charge. So, yeah, I charged all my batteries. I didn't use. I charged them all up. I let them sit for like a couple of weeks, and then when I went to go fly my drone, they were dead. So then we were out there searching for Sebastian, and we were out there searching for Summer Wells, and I had to charge my batteries in the vehicle, and because they were dead, and they were charging slow. And what I get, maybe 20 minutes of flight time out of some of it. It was terrible. So, but they're saying it's jamming them.
Yeah, but they're not showing the sky. Like, how many drones have to be up in the air for it to jam your freaking drone from not being up?
I mean, they look like orbs flying.
Yeah, that looks like some kind of projection.
You know, let me open the phone lines back open. I mean, something's going on. Dolly.
Maybe somebody needs to take a spectrum analyzer and analyze the frequencies that may be being emitted from these things. I think you've got a great program, and I called in a little bit ago. We're talking about some things, and what do you think? Just out of curiosity, do you think that it would be a good idea maybe that somebody pick up some like spectrum analyzers and maybe do some analyzing?
Well, I don't even know what a spectrum analyzer does.
He just said it tests the frequencies.
Oh, it tests the frequencies? Yeah, I mean,
yeah,
that's above my pay rate.
There may be some of your listeners, though, that may be very interested in maybe hooking something like that up in the field to see maybe what's really going on in the radio band. I've heard the same thing, too, about jammers and stuff like that, jamming. And here's my idea about that. I think if it's being controlled, it's probably not on the ground locally.
I think they're satellite. I was thinking the same thing. Yeah, I think they're
Mhm.
controlled by satellite too.
Kind of like what they do over in Afghanistan and other countries where they can sit somewhere in the United States 2, 3, 10,000 miles away and control the thing. That's my opinion.
Yeah.
I'm very much into the radio, and the more I keep thinking about this, why hasn't somebody got a spectrum analyzer and try to analyze, what's going on?
Has anybody ever told you sound like Art Bell?
Well, how about Bart Bell?
Bart Bell.
Bart Bell. God rest his soul, too, by the way.
Yeah, Art Bell was the man.
He was the man,
Coast
and
to coast.
you're actually, I'm going to tell you something. Art Bell, I know him personally. And, of course, he died in April of 2018, I do believe. And he was a little strange. He talked about UFOs and all this, but I'll tell you, he would have had a field day with what's going on right now.
Oh, I know. He would have loved it. He would have loved it. I always like how he gave everybody a chance, no matter how crazy they seemed.
He did.
You know?
And he also listened. He did some talking, but he always let the listener do the talking. And which made his show very interesting. So we've got some shows too that we've done in the past, and so I've had that comment before where I sound kind of like Art Bell. And it's the pauses between the words and the sentences that is just unique. I'm not trying to be somebody that I'm not.
Yeah.
But I've been told that I sound very similar to Art.
Yeah, I thought so when I heard you too, and people in the chat were saying it as you was talking.
Art Bell was a legend. Somebody said literally, Art Bell was a legend. He was in his own mind, really, and he didn't really like. He was not really a personable person. He didn't like all of the hype. He just basically wanted to talk to people on the radio.
I mean, the Area 51 call where the guy called in.
Absolutely.
Oh my God, that was amazing phone call.
That was a true event. Something interesting had happened. There was a caller that called from somewhere over Area 51, and around that same time, Art Bell got cut off.
Yes, the studio, the first time ever. Yeah, I seen that.
That was something.
Yeah, he believes that the CIA shut down the radio station. They didn't want that shit out.
Well, it's kind of interesting you mentioned CIA. What do you think about the chances of the CIA doing something before the inauguration? And the reason why I'm bringing that up is because why all of a sudden we got drones that nobody can find out who they are, who's operating them?
I don't know. I mean, that's one of those things we're gonna have to dig up Art Bell and ask him. You know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah,
I think
might
so
be able
too.
to find some shows on this somewhere. I think YouTube is full of them.
Yeah.
Well, my friend, you have a good night, and I appreciate your radio program.
All right, peace.
Have a good day.
I'm the redneck version of Art Bell.
Did he say he knows Art Bell?
He said he knew Art Bell.
That's cool.
But yeah, I used to love listening to Art Bell, and believe it or not, when I first started taking call-ins, the reason I did that is because I used to listen to Coast to Coast, right? And everybody knows the most famous one of all of it was a guy that called in from Area 51, and he was on the run. He said they were tracking him down, and but the whole thing is the phone call went dead. You know what I'm saying? And then later on, people, claimed to be that person, and that it was a big hoax and things like that. But yeah, imagine Art Bell today seeing what's going on. And what is Alex Jones saying about this?
I haven't looked yet. That's a good one.
I
Completely.
mean, if you're going to talk about people that are into conspiracy and the government, you would have to go with
Alex Jones.
Alex Jones. Dolly. Hello.
Golf.
Golf. Tiger Woods, y'all. Tiger Woods.
Oscar.
Oscar. Bravo. Charlie.
Lima.
Foxtrot.
Alpha.
What's his spell?
November. Delta.
Okay.
Land.
Now we're turning into the Art Bell show. That was some shit that'd be on Art Bell right there. That's kind of
GOLAND. Yeah.
What do you spell?
Go land. I don't know.
Go land.
GOLAND. Alpha November Delta.
Okay, now it's getting now it's getting weird. Now it's getting weird. Okay. If our power shuts down, I'm running. Okay, at that point, you're gonna have to catch me running.
I was in the middle of trying to type in Alex Jones, and you got me over here trying to remember the phonetic
That was
alphabet.
strange. Well, listen, you're gonna hear some strange things when you're talking strange things.
Yeah.
You know. So, and like I try to listen to everybody, no matter. I learned that from Art Bell. Is no matter how crazy it sounds, and sometimes I catch myself joking on people or picking on people. But Art Bell would have never done that. Art Bell, I don't care if you said Bigfoot had your babies and you named them Little Baby Bigfoot. He would listen to it. He would entertain it. Not that he would believe it. But
I found it fascinating. The man said that Art Bell wasn't a personable person.
Well, some people, they're sociable on certain levels. Like I'm super sociable up here on YouTube, but I'm not
Same thing. Yeah.
I'm not super sociable in the real world with people. Right?
Right.
I'm real quick and real brief with you. Like if you was a stranger on the street and you were to say something to me, I'm gonna be like, yeah, nice to meet you, blah, 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 and go about my business. I'm not going to sit there and hold a hour conversation with you like I would here on the internet. So somebody would know me in the real world would be like, he's not real, a social person. But if you knew me on the internet, you'd say, well, he's one of the most sociable people I know.
Yeah.
So
it's different.
It's a little bit different. Yeah. Like in the world, and when I'm trying to do what I'm doing and I'm doing other things, when I'm here, this is what I'm doing, but when I'm out running errands and doing things, I already have something else on my mind. It's not sit there and talk to you for an hour, because I do get people that approach me and want to talk about cases and things like that. And I'm usually kind of brief and quick to the point because I'm usually doing something. So I can understand that. All right.
Did you hear an American prisoner was returned from Syria, Assad put in deep prison after rebels took over? That's good. I didn't hear that. That's good.
All right, let's see what Stephen Greer has to say about this. It says Dr. Stephen Greer pledged to provide full UFO disclosure in early January 2025. All right,
the information they're going to give me as they come forward, because they've gone to ground now, they're only communicating with me. I'm going to hand off to every celebrity and every media outlet and every influencer I know. And I need you guys to do the same thing. And it'll be open source. It'll be on a site that is blockchain protected, that's now stood up. And it's got to be seen by several billion people within a few days. So that means it's got to go wide. We're not talking about ufology and a handful of UFO nuts knowing about this. The reason for it is that this summer he came to my place in Washington and he says, we don't want to risk our lives and our families' lives. And the main guy has 3 children, 2 of them are still fairly young. And he doesn't want to have his whole family killed for no good reason. In other words, where this gets released and it's a tree that fell in the woods, nobody heard. So I said, let me put together this asymmetric disclosure where regardless of what the bureaucrats in Washington do or London or anywhere else, it's seen by a large number of people. It's like what I've always said, you squeeze the toothpaste so hard out of the tube, it cannot be put back in. But listen, everyone listening, if you're an influencer, if you've got a YouTube channel, Facebook, TikTok, X, we're going to have it on a site where you can download it and put it everywhere. So this has got to go viral and it's got to go hard. Now, I don't have a date. All I'm told is between now and early January, but we're going to need your help. This cannot be scrubbed and erased by the corrupt mainstream media. It's got to go everywhere.
Okay, y'all heard that. Now you got to pay me, Dr. Stephen Greer. All right, I don't do shit for free. All right, it's going to cost you. All right.
What are we waiting for him to drop? I'm so lost.
Disclosure that aliens are real. I think people know that already. I think we know that UFOs are real. There's something out there. Now, are people coming here like little aliens or, humanoids but there's a lot of people that believe that aliens are already here and they've already made contact. I mean, you look at Robert Bigelow that owns Motel 6. He also owns Bigelow Air and Space. They asked him about aliens and he said,
is that the Skywalker Ranch guy?
Yes. He said, don't people think you're crazy if you say all this alien stuff. He's like, it don't matter. He's a billionaire either way.
Yeah. What does he care?
Basically, why do I care what you think about me? You'll never be as rich as me. You know what I'm saying? He carries himself like that. And he was like, why would I have to go out looking for aliens? They're already here. And he said he wished he could tell people what he knows, but he can't.
Why? He's a billionaire. Why should
he didn't go into that. He just said that if you knew what he knew, it would pretty much blow your mind. But he did say, why would he go looking for aliens? They're already here. Like, why would I have to look for them? Like, he knows them. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Holiday, we said, where do you think Rod Sterling got his idea for Star Trek?
I don't know. I think aliens have been coming here for a long time.
You walked out. Why? I walked out because it was worthless. It was the biggest amateur hour presentation I've ever seen about anything. Okay, it was ridiculous. There were no answers. Every question that was asked by a member of the state legislature, great questions, no answers, no resolution. They don't know where the drones are coming from. They don't know who's doing it. They don't know why they're doing it. But they say there's no credible threat. It was annoying to be there. I drove 2 hours to be here today. Spent an hour in there. I got to drive 2 hours back. The biggest waste of 5 hours in my entire life.
So why do you think they called this meeting?
No idea. Why would you call a meeting to tell people you don't know anything? I have no idea. And then when the legislators would ask questions, there were no answers. Here's the most frustrating part. The colonel of the state police said that he had a helicopter of his flying above one of these drones, a 6-foot drone or something. I can't remember exactly what he said. And he felt unsafe for his helicopter, so he just let it go. Just let it go. Where'd it go? Who knows? Didn't want to follow it because you didn't feel safe. Is that not the most ridiculous thing you've ever heard? I mean, honestly.
Do they have any idea where these drones are originating?
No, they don't. They would. Maybe if they followed that sucker to when it landed, they would know. But they don't. This is a complete lack of effort, in my opinion, on trying to figure this out. This is not about ability. We have the technology. We have the people. We have the training. We have the resources. We have the money. It's just a lack of effort. I mean,
why?
I don't know. They should be saying, what they should have done today with productive use of our time.
He's
They
mad.
don't know anything. Come in there and say, hey, legislators, we don't know anything. But if you get us these 10 things, do these 10 things for us, and the governor calls in this kind of action, we can figure it out. Will you help us? And then we would have helped them. But instead, it was just excuse after excuse, and we know nothing. It was infuriating, and I got up and I walked out.
Dolly, PJ.
Oh, hey, Dolly.
Hey, you got to turn us down in the background.
I did. Is
All right.
PJ still there with you?
Yeah, yes. PJ's here.
All right. You haven't taken me up. Oh, this is Jody from Virginia.
Hey, Jody.
Hey, y'all haven't taken me up on my suggestion. You could make money teaching people to prep, because now's the perfect time.
Teaching people to prep. Well, that's a PJ job. She's a doomsday prepper. She has bug out bags and stuff like that. She's all into the government's out to get us.
My MREs are expired, so we're screwed.
Yeah, the food's expired. She started prepping too early. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So,
well, I need a bug out bag, and I need to know what to, get.
The Dolly bug out bag. Maybe we start selling them with life straws and.
Yeah. That's what you ought to do.
3 easy payments of $19.99.
Yep, there you go.
All right. We'll see what we can do. Come with a bar of Dolly Soap at buydollysoap.com. Okay.
There you go. You can fund your missile fund, your Christmas.
Now, listen, everybody needs a bar of Dolly Soap for their bug out bags. So if you haven't yet, go to www.buydollysoap.com. Get you a bar of soap, some body wash, some lotion, right? All handmade by me and PJ. It's the best.
Stinky.
It's the best in the world. Look, if aliens are going to, get you, you don't want to be stinky with dry skin. Okay.
That's right.
The anti-alien probe spray.
Yeah, we're gonna make some anti-alien probe spray. Okay.
Okay.
So that way, if the aliens get you, they won't probe you.
Okay.
All right.
That's good.
And I'll tell you what works right now. Just don't wipe your butt. Okay. Then the aliens won't probe you. They'll be like, the hell with this. All right, just stop wiping your butt now, and you will not get abducted by aliens. Okay.
Okay,
They
that's a
won't
good
take you.
suggestion.
All right.
One less thing. Okay. Thank you.
All right, peace.
All right. Bye-bye.
That's our suggestion. If you're worried about getting anal probed by damn aliens, is just stop wiping your butt. Okay. They ain't gonna mess with you. They're not gonna let you on your ship because one, they don't let you on with shoes, and they ain't gonna let you on with a dirty butt. Okay. Either one of those two, you're not getting on my ship. Okay. You got stinky feet or a dirty butt. Your ass is not getting on Dolly's mothership. All right.
Why has it got to be a mothership? Why can't it be
A fathership? Fathership just don't have the same ring. Okay. Because we know a lot of fathers are absent.
What about a brothership or a sistership
A
or
sistership.
an uncleship? Or
Maybe, but it's always been the mothership. Okay. We know women are evil. That's why it's the mothership.
You've been in the service, right?
Yeah, I was an attack helicopter pilot, Apache helicopter pilot in the Army, and I helped stand up the initial unmanned aircraft training battalion in the aviation sector of the Army. So I know a little bit about what I'm talking about.
Reminds me
and
of
these guys
Jax.
are not doing the job they need to do to
Uh-huh.
figure out what's going on. And that is the Department of Homeland
you
Security,
hungry?
the FBI,
He's got the
and
munchies.
the state police.
Oh.
And they're saying no threat to Americans.
They're saying no threat, but how the hell do they know? They don't know
No.
anything. They don't know what it is.
Or they
don't know
do,
where it
they're
come
just
from. They
telling
don't
you.
know nothing. When I walked in here today, I was actually pretty calm. I was excited to be here to find out a couple things. I thought they'd be like, hey, listen, it's FedEx trying to figure out. But instead, I got
It's
the
FedEx.
most ridiculous amateur hour briefing I've ever sat through.
Wow, that's truly upsetting.
Yep.
Okay. Amateur hour briefing. They don't know what it is. It's not Amazon. It's not Jeff Bezos.
Except they probably know exactly what it is and they're just not telling you. Duh.
What if it's Amazon testing their crafts that they're going to use to start delivering packages?
There wouldn't be secret.
Maybe they don't want you to know. Maybe they're going to tell you Santa brought it. What if these are Santa drones and Santa got sick and the elves have created drones to deliver presents across the
That's
country?
not how that works.
Could have.
The elves are piloting the drones from the
The elves
North
are
Pole.
Yep, from the North Pole, and that way Santa don't have to hit all these. Santa's getting old.
Yeah.
I mean, he may be, at the point that he's trying to retire, and he needs a backup plan, and this is Santa's technology. I don't know. It's strange, that's for sure. Look at this. This is the one where they fall into the ocean. We're going to turn that off, though, because we don't want to hear all that screaming. Look at them disappearing into the water. All right.
Why are they like in formation? That just looks weird.
I know, because it is weird. Look, they're going right into the ocean. You can see the water splash as they go in. Santa knows we want new tech. There you go. There's something to do with the reindeers. Is there a way for me to... Delaware State Police are up in the air according to Flight Tracker. I don't see the water splashing. You can
I don't
see
see
it.
the water
I do.
splashing
I just
either.
seen it right there. You just gotta look really close with your good eye. Some people are saying they're flying into the hollow earth. People are saying it looks fake. I mean, I don't know. PJ believes it's Project Blue Beam and stuff like that. I don't think this many people are seeing something and it's on every news channel and and it's fake.
I said it could be Project Bluebeam, but I mean,
You didn't see a splash right there?
I did.
Hey, watch these two.
No, I didn't see that. That time it just looked like it bloop, just disappeared off my screen.
But sometimes it splashes. Like if you look, you'll see a little splash come off of it. Why don't you just look at the actual clues you have? Testing equipment. I mean,
I still want to know why in New Jersey, though.
Yeah, why all over
Like,
New Jersey?
even if it's a thing we misplaced, like, how did it? Why in New Jersey?
Strange flashing lights in Tennessee.
That's your transformers out.
Yeah, that may have something to do with the power lines there.
That's definitely like your
Or it's
power.
aliens.
There's not aliens. Stop.
I'm telling you, these aliens.
The electricity is messed up. Call your electric company.
Yeah, but these aliens, when they come around, they start messing with the power and stuff like that.
So do ghosts. And so does bad equipment.
All right. When you get probed.
Oh, Lord. They're shut the grid down soon. Yeah.
Okay, I didn't post this one last night because of the reflection of my camera. It was before I opened my window, but here are some of the New Jersey drone stuff. Yes, there are also planes in there.
What? New Jersey is where there's a base underwater? No way.
Look at these cars. What's causing that? Cars flashing lights for no reason. Pamela says, my friend was in down East Maine 4 weeks ago and saw a Russian ship sitting in the bay. It was there for a whole weekend.
How do you know it was a Russian ship?
Because Russia, believe it or not, they do military exercises off the coast of California all the time. They even pulled up in California sub and launched a missile.
That's not good.
Yeah, they pull up right up outside of international water. They're making our waterways bigger so they can't be as close.
So why are the cars doing that?
I mean, I don't know why the cars are doing this. Because of aliens. Maybe they have some radioactive or not radioactive. What's the word I'm looking for? Like pulse technology or like
frequency.
Some type of frequency they're putting off, and it's activating car alarms because you can clearly see all these car alarms.
That's what Bart
off.
Smells said to do. Is to check the frequency.
Bart Smells.
I don't remember what he said the other name.
I thought he said Bart Bell.
That Bart Bell.
The ocean. 50. That was my
50.
Also, there were 50 there.
All right, here's someone.
One of their officers called.
Thanks, call. Golly, PJ. Hello.
Someone is opening a link to a video.
Say what?
You should watch the link to the video.
I should watch the link to what video?
In the chat on Reddit. There's some lasers.
There's some lasers? I like lasers. I like sharks with laser beams. Okay. All right, let's watch this real fast.
911 after seeing 50 of them come off the ocean. Advised after we made contact with that officer that there were 50 that came off the ocean.
50 that came off the ocean. We were talking about this earlier. Dolly.
Hi, Dolly.
Hey.
It's Crystal again.
Hey, Crystal, again.
I actually want to talk to PJ.
Okay, she's here.
Hi, PJ.
Hey, Crystal.
Hi, love. Well, hold on. Let me mute you. Hold on.
Yeah.
I don't see the water splashing. You can see it. I just seen it right in.
Oh gosh, there we go. Okay, I got you muted. Thank you. I want to know what you think about that. Oh, it didn't go. Hold on.
Okay.
Hold on.
Aliens got a remote.
Aliens.
I know that. Yeah, the aliens are they're after me. I want to know what you think about this.
About the aliens?
These lights. Yeah.
I don't see. I've gotten to a point in life where I don't believe anything unless I actually physically see it or touch it myself. And even if I see it at this point, we've just been like amped up to. I have, not we. The stuff that I was always into, like the prepper type people, and like not necessarily the government's against you, but basically like I've never really trusted the government. So it's like I'm almost too jaded to really even be fazed by it at this point. Like it just, I don't know. I don't know what to think.
I got you. Cause I'm like way Northern California.
Mm-hmm.
Almost Southern Oregon, Northern California. I'm in Redding, if you know where that's at.
Okay.
I mean, we're way far. But we still have like all this weird stuff that goes up above.
Huh. So you're seeing that over there where you're at? Is that what you're saying?
Where I'm at, yeah. Where I'm at, yeah. I mean, I've had like airplanes or some type of helicopters that have like flown like over my house.
Okay.
Crazy.
Well, we live by the airport, so there's planes that fly
I was
over
gonna
here all
say
the time.
we have helicopters and planes and stuff fly over our house.
Well, yeah, we have an airstrip, but it's like 6 miles down the road before they can even land. But they will like go like over the top of our homes. It's like crazy. But I just was kind of like curious about this last picture that you guys showed. What you thought of it?
Oh, the formation going into the water?
Yes.
I don't know what to think of it. I think it might be projection into the sky, or it could be just technology we're not aware of. But
hoax?
I don't really think that it's. I don't know. I'm not fazed by it like that. It doesn't scare me. It's just projection into the sky, or it's something that we don't know about.
Yeah, it doesn't scare me either. I mean, honestly, it doesn't scare me because, I mean, if there's like something out there, I don't care.
Is it true that California had their first tornado ever today?
We did have a tornado.
Has California ever had a tornado before?
We had a what they call is a it's a tornado, like a
I thought that was weird.
Yeah. We don't get much tornadoes because we have the I'm sorry.
Alien product.
I'm sorry. I lost you.
Right.
We have all the volcanoes and all the mountains.
Yeah, the mountains get you every time.
I threw in a
trip. So we don't get very many tornadoes, but we do get earthquakes.
Yeah.
Okay. Well,
we're gonna fall into the ocean at some point.
I heard that too.
Yeah. Well, we appreciate you calling in. You be good.
Thank you, Dolly. I love you, and I love you, PJ.
All right, peace.
Okay, I just hope that everything is cool.
It's definitely cool.
And,
all right.
Yep.
All right, peace.
Well,
all right. You guys are crazy in the chat room. Somebody said she woke up from a coma from the 30s. It had me rolling. It had me rolling. Dolly.
Dolly.
Yeah.
This is George down here in Houston.
I knew it was you, George. I could tell by the voice.
How you doing?
You know, I'm living my best life. America.
Happy Jay.
Hi.
Hey, Dolly, you familiar with the QAnons?
Yeah, I know who it is, but I'm not like part of their group.
Well, you know, I've been kind of just kind of keeping in touch or keeping my ear to the rail with the QAnon. And they were saying something about a fake alien attack or a fake alien invasion back in 2017 or 18 when
They've been.
You familiar with that?
No, I don't, because I think the QAnon shit's fake.
It's like upon topic to discuss here too.
And yeah, on YouTube anyway, because YouTube's really bad about that stuff. But I believe it was fake and it was some computer nerds. But yeah, a lot of people have been talking about this fake alien invasion project, Blue Beam. Yeah. It's been going around for years now that they're going to project things into the sky to make you think it's an alien invasion or the second coming of Christ.
Yeah, but what's the purpose of all that? What would they get out of that? What would anybody? How would anybody gain from?
And I think that I think it was my dad that explained it to me when they said that my dad said that it would be beneficial because then we would all have to become united and throw out all the different religions and
one
have
world
one world.
Yeah, one world government to fight back against the aliens.
But I didn't really get that because, like, why would they need aliens to have us do that?
Well, Ronald Reagan said that. He said, "What do we need for the world to come together? Do we need an alien invasion? Ain't we already at that or something?" He said something like that. I can't remember the exact words.
Because that's like,
yeah,
is that what is happening? Like, are we living?
He said, "What do we need to bring the world together? An alien invasion ain't there once amongst us already?" He said something like I might have been off a few words, but he did say something about, you know, to bring the world together, we would need an alien invasion.
Yeah, and then his VP came in and said, "We're going to have a new world order."
You know, and I guess that's been the goal. A lot of people believe is to have a one world government. Mm-hmm. You know, so
the new world order.
Yeah, the new world order, so to say.
Yeah.
You know.
Okay. Well, that's all I got, man.
Okay. All right, George, you be good.
You guys are great. All right. Bye-bye.
All right. Peace. All right. Let's kick back in.
50. That was my reaction. Also, there were 50 that were coming off the ocean.
And this is a sworn officer.
A sworn officer, yes. We contacted state police. We contacted the FBI. We contacted the Coast Guard, at which point the Coast Guard went out with their boat, and they reported seeing 13 following their boat. And then the Coast Guard also advised that they went over them about 300 feet and had a wingspan of about 8 feet.
You know, the Ocean County Sheriff, that drone unit, they have an industrial grade drone. They put it up. They were tracking one of these drones, Elizabeth, and they said this thing easily evaded them, disappeared out of thin air. So, you know, to me, if this is not our military,
okay, what about
even more scary.
Drones? How do damn drones disappear?
They have a disappearing cape.
They have the nitrous. They hit the nitrous oxide and just fall. Right?
They turned on their invisibility shields.
Okay.
Being on the fucking road.
Dolly, PJ. Hello.
They hung up.
Hello. That's a small plane landing.
Geez, these drones are going to cause people to wreck in traffic.
That wasn't a drone. That was a small Cessna plane.
Oh.
It crashed.
Oh.
See?
Holy shit.
That's two. Yeah, that's one plane that's broken in half. It hit a car.
Oh my God.
No, that's 2 planes.
Shut up. Why would 2 planes? Holy.
No, it's 1 plane. It was just broken half. I mean, emergency landing. Either come down or fall out the sky. You're going to land wherever you can land.
Dang.
But you know, these planes, they got to have a certain amount of room to stop.
Yeah.
Boom. See? Yeah, that's just the nose of the plane over here. It broke in half.
I see it. That's crazy.
Dolly. PJ. And a bunch of dogs.
And a bunch of dogs.
Hello, Dolly.
Hey.
Hey, this is Judy from Kentucky.
Oh, I thought it was Judy from an animal shelter.
No, but I have called in a few times.
Okay, what's going on?
Listen, on these drone situations, I was watching a press conference earlier, and they said that they did try to follow them with our drones, but they said that their drones were going like 60 miles per hour, and ours only have the ability to go 40 miles per hour, and that's why they couldn't keep up with the drones.
Oh.
So they said that they just took off a whole lot faster than what our drones could do to keep up with them. But that was one of the things that they had talked about. And they said that they are, I've been watching another channel that has been keeping up on all of the things that have been coming out about what was going on. And he said that they believe that it is our drones that are set up to try to locate the, like you had said, the suitcases of, they believe 10 suitcases have gotten into the United States. They don't know if it's come across the southern border or how they got in. That were nuclear, well, the V word, but they don't know if they're going to put them all in one location or spread them out. So these drones, and the reason why they're flying them so low is because they have a sensing mechanism, which we have had for a long time, because it can sense out chemicals. And to help them find out where these may be located out throughout the cities. And that's why they're going through the military bases and through the local areas where they feel that there is a high grade probability of where they're going to, or where they've got information of where they may have been taken to. But no one has said anything about them coming in and out of the water. No one's given any explanation of how that's going down. But I just wanted to touch base with that. I came in a little late, so I don't know if you guys had ever covered that or not. But I was raised, my dad was in the military, and we spent 27 years with him in the military. And I mean, I remember having gas rationing tickets where you were only allowed to have so many tickets for gasoline and food, and I lived overseas. And I remember those days, and it is very scary to what might happen. So a lot of people that are younger, you know, they don't realize, well, COVID kind of gave us a taste of how the government can kind of shut us all down. But I mean, they can really cut you down when they say you can only have 5 gallons of fuel per week, you know, and so much food per week.
When they were rationing and everything.
Right. And I lived through that. And at the time that was really bad, we lived in Creek, Greece, because that's where we were stationed at. And it's very scary. And we were going through all the different alerts and the sirens of the air raid sirens. And I remember when we were in the Cuban Missile Crisis, and it's nothing to turn your back on. I mean, there's reality to this. Can be so serious, and I just sit back and pray to God that this is our technology.
I do too.
And I wish I'd seen a program on Elon Musk to see if he would give us more update on his opinions. That's the only one I know that's kind of his neck of the woods. But I haven't had a chance to listen to that yet. But anyway, that's what I have to put my 2 cents in with what's going on.
Okay.
And I hope you and PJ stay safe over there, and the rest of the listeners. And PJ, you're beautiful. I love your hair.
Thank you.
And you make a very good a couple.
Thank you.
And stay strong.
All right. You be good. Good talking to you.
All right, hon.
All right. Peace.
Bye-bye.
All right, I'm going to shut the phone lines for 1 second. Somebody sent me something from Reddit about these ships having laser beams. Okay.
Like the sharks with laser beams.
Sharks with laser beams. How much I like laser beams.
I like lasers.
Okay, we like lasers around here. All right, let's see what this is.
It's a TikTok video.
Is it a TikTok video? Oh, it looks like it's spraying something.
We saw that video. That was the same video that was...
No, this is a different one. No, it's the same one. I didn't think that was lasers. I thought that was something spraying. I don't know. That's weird. What's going on? The drone seems to be taking action as of today. I don't know. They kind of seem like they're in a grid formation, and I don't know. I don't know what the hell's going on with it, to be dead honest.
The latest video that News Nation put out, their reporters saying they're all over the world.
They're all over the world?
Mm-hmm. That's what the comment just
Well,
said.
they're all over the world. It's aliens, okay? We're all getting probed.
What the drone situation is, I was in the Army, active duty. I worked on drones. I was a maintenance NCO for some surveillance drones. And before that, I worked on the Apache, the Kiowa. I know aviation. So what people are not noticing is that you have 2 separate types of drones and 2 separate types of things in the air right now.
I noticed that.
First off, the drones that you see with flight lights or anti-collision lights or the things that the FAA requires, those are drones that are probably operated by the United States government. Now, the orbs that you've been seeing on the internet, that is the reason why all those drones are up there. And that is also why the government isn't telling you what's going on. And that's because the drones that you see that look like regular aircraft, those drones are up there to get some information on the actual orbs, which are actually the UFOs. I'm making this video because I have figured out what the...
Okay. What do you think about that?
I mean...
I'll open the phone line back now.
did notice that there was different, but I assumed it was just people making certain videos and lying about what they were. And that, because I mean, that was my first question.
You're
why
checking out the orbs.
No, but that was my first question about all of this is why is there so many different looking drones? So
yeah,
like, which one
because
is
some of them
actually
may
the
be
questionable one?
Fixed wing aircraft. Some of them may be the manned drones. Some of them may be fixed wing aircrafts that are turning into drones. Like, I think it's a mixture of the two. It's definitely new technology.
Yeah.
Definitely some type of technology we ain't seen. And I'm truly believing it's the U.S. government. A lot of people that have worked with
about the aliens, because for me, I'm into conspiracy.
But how could an
theories,
alien be in an orb anyway? It's not like a light ball.
Right. But the thing is, like, why would they show up now? Like, are they?
I mean, they eventually got to show up. If they're going to show up, they got to come here somehow.
This whole time.
But I think they've been here this whole time.
Right. So, like, all of a sudden, they're just very prevalent. Like, you're just seeing millions of them everywhere.
Creepy alien sounding coming through the radio. You've seen this?
I've seen that. as they're driving through that area that has the drones up.
That's wild.
It's the frequency. That's why Bart Dell was right. There's something going on.
Bart Dell.
That's what I'm telling you. That's what he said, to check the frequency meter, spectrometer.
Okay.
And I do think the aliens are demons.
So they've been shot down. There's some of them that have crashed, but are they going to tell us what they are when they intercept it? That's the question.
They're not. They're not telling us anything. They've not ever really told us everything we needed to know.
Amazing clear capture of drone, New Jersey. Multiple witness confirming drone. Like, that's a clear one? That's clear.
That's so clear.
That's what they consider clear. Look.
I can see every part of that.
Yeah, that's so clear. I can't believe it.
I mean, but how clear you can get at nighttime? I mean, I guess that's the best you're going to get.
That's mind-blowingly clear, right? You can clearly tell that's a blob of lights. You know what I'm saying? Like a clear photo. What the hell's clear about it to you? Whoever, right? Oh, my God. All right, let's go back. Okay, a lot of people are thinking it's this. Someone speculated the fixed wing drone in the video taken yesterday just before 5 p.m. is a Pedro Dynamics XP4 trans wing drone. The shape seems just consistent. Dolly. XP4 trans wing. Okay, not Dolly.
Not Dolly.
Jake from State Farm. What is this? Resident report drone crash in New Jersey. Now that's clipped together. That wasn't what fell out of the sky.
No.
Dolly. Hello.
Dolly, it is the same caller as I've called twice, and I kind of wanted to clarify frequency, if I could, please.
Okay, go ahead.
Okay, when I was mentioning about spectrum analyzers, what we were kind of basically saying that is that if you had some sort of a device called a spectrum analyzer to analyze the bandwidth of certain frequencies, let's say from, I don't know, let's say 2.4 gigahertz to 10 gigahertz, for an example. Okay, you have a higher frequency and you have a lower frequency. And you would have a spectrum analyzer that would analyze that entire band. And it would have to be something very fast too, because the digital signals tend to, they tend to sometimes just show up as little bleeps real quick. So you have to have something that, for the layman's terms, I guess is what I'm trying to say, is that the frequencies that they are using is probably in the microwave region. But to analyze this, we would use a open air radio frequency device that would analyze a certain bandwidth, so to speak. So it'd be from, like, say, 2.4 to 10 gigahertz, or from the bottom of the AM broadcast band up to 10 gigahertz, something that you could see what was exactly going on. I think a lot of the stuff is probably being transmitted and received by the antennas that are sticking straight up inside the unit. It'd probably be like a patch antenna of the sorts. And so I heard, I guess it was Dolly, she said something about frequency and spectrometer. That probably wouldn't be the right name for it. It would be more like a spectrum analyzer to analyze the spectrum of radio frequency energy. And so I just kind of wanted to clarify that.
Thank you.
Okay. All right.
They have an app for that.
Do they?
Yeah, I didn't hear that. What was that?
I said they have an app for that.
Oh, yeah, actually they do. They've got an audio spectrum analyzer that analyzes the audio band. And I think that some phones can analyze the 2.4 gig area. There's an app for that. I wouldn't really recommend an app myself. I would probably find an analyzer cheap on eBay or something. And, what really needs to happen is it needs to be a good spectrum analyzer to analyze multiple bands without any sort of attenuation. You don't want something that, goes up to, let's say, 2.4 gigahertz and then is just a cheap device that just analyzes a very short span of information. when you have let's say a pulse signal, you can get little spikes in there that you might not pick up. They may not stay there very long on the spectrum analyzer on a scope. Okay, they wouldn't stay there very long. It'd be very quick. So you have to have a way to kind of like store that.
Uh-huh.
Does that make any sense? I'm trying to speak in layman's terms as much as I can without getting too technical. So basically, they are using radio frequencies more than likely, and I think they're satellite.
Yeah.
So what would you be able to detect on the reading? Like what would you be?
Well, what you would probably see is a signal, like a spike on a scope. Like say you're watching a little small tiny TV, and it's got little spikes that come up. Okay, they would be signals on that particular frequency within that domain.
Yeah.
Say from the left end of the scope to the right end of the scope, and if you had something right in the middle, and it happened to be, let's say it was 2.4 gigahertz. I'm just using this as an example because it's probably not that. It could be, but I doubt it. And so right there in the center of the band, you're going to see this little spike come up. And that would indicate that something is transmitting on that frequency. But now if it's a pulse signal very quickly, you're not going to see that for very long. It's just going to be a little spike, and then it's going to be gone within like a quarter of a second.
Uh-huh.
So we need a way to kind of store that in there. So you need a pretty good spectrum analyzer. You could probably look at stuff on the internet, and it would probably be a better way to try to explain a spectrum analyzer. But most spectrum analyzers are very expensive. They can cost hundreds to thousands of dollars. And some of them are actually in the phone, which doesn't cost you anything, but they're cheesy.
Yeah.
You know what I mean by cheesy?
Yeah. Yeah. They're not very good.
I guess my question was like, what would based on whatever it is that you gathered from the information on the device, like what are you going to find out are these things aliens or like?
Right. If you've seen something in there and you could analyze the data packets, if it was a packet, you know, of a sort, you know, it had let's say 7 bytes or bits of information within a certain time, you might see data in there, and you probably would. So you're going to need something that you can actually analyze that data. Now, what format is it in is another question, because it could be in many, many, many different forms. But you could have the capabilities. If you had a really good spectrum analyzer, you might be able to analyze kind of like a network analyzer. You'd be able to analyze kind of maybe like a data structure, you know, something that would kind of give you an idea of what the algorithm could be.
And this is assuming that they're operating by satellite.
That's correct.
Okay.
Downrange, if somebody is on the ground controlling them, they're probably very sophisticated, and they probably got anti-jamming techniques.
Mm-hmm.
And that's just from my background in radio and electronics. That's probably, if it's government, which I think it is personally.
Yeah.
I think it's could be CIA, could be somebody in the National Security Agency. You know, and it could be sniffers for what one of your callers said something about nuclear. I think I heard something about that for sniffers.
Yeah.
Well, they've got planes actually that can fly over an area and sniff, and their nose is pretty good.
Yeah.
It's funny to say it as an inanimate object that sniffs things.
Yeah.
It sniffs for nuclear radiation. They're sniffer planes, and they were used, oh golly, I think back in the 60s. But
see, that's amazing how long we've actually had technology. Yeah.
Yeah, we've got a lot better technology today. It's kind of a scary thing. These things right here don't necessarily scare me out of my shoes, but they're very concerning. Very concerning indeed.
Well, the technology you're speaking of, like, wouldn't you have to have some sort of professional to work the technology? Because I know with radio and like when I turn on the scanner, it's encrypted for certain areas. Like, wouldn't they have that kind of program in place? Like,
well, even DJI drones are kind of encrypted in a way that you can't really pick up what exactly is going on. You need something that has the algorithm or the other end of the software to be able to decode what it's doing. You know, it's got a certain way to encode stuff to tell the thing what to do. And I've got some thoughts on too, when the lights came down in the ocean and hit the ocean and it looked like kind of like a splash. I've actually seen that video.
Yeah.
And I didn't analyze it or anything, but when I seen that, I'm thinking to myself, I think those lights were cut off purposely right as they got close to the water.
Like they're landing on something.
Yeah.
And then when they get close to the water, they just black out.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I don't think that they went into the water. I think that they probably maybe crash landed on the top of the water and maybe a boat out there picked it up.
Yeah.
Yeah, or they're landing onto a boat.
Could be.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Well, look.
Very interesting, but I wanted to let you know, too, that my real name is not Bart Dell, but I figured I'd use that because it's kind of close to Art Bell.
Okay.
I knew that.
You guys have a good one, and I appreciate you being out there.
All right. All right.
You have a
Peace.
good night. Bye-bye.
Okay, we got
I
somebody
like
jumping on the dolly drone tonight.
Oh no, they just bought the dolly drone.
Right, they're gassing it up. They adding to the electrical current. Dolly, your way of focusing on one thing, thinking electronic at a time, is a big reason I enjoy this channel. I also am ADHD human who is learning to focus on not getting distracted. I only hope to help the next person. Well, thank you.
Yeah, Ash Mangy said, I feel like I need a PhD to listen to him. Yeah, he was smart.
Dolly.
Hey, Julie from Indiana.
Hey, Julie.
I was listening to one of the callers talking about the frequency and stuff, and I seen a video, and it said they tested them, and they're on a frequency that we don't know about, or that they don't know about.
Of course.
Of course.
Right. Just like I seen a video somewhere where they were spraying down. There's like 5 of them in a row, all the lights, and a bunch of like liquid was spraying down. And I'm like, if this is going on, why aren't they doing anything? Because Lord knows what they're spraying.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know.
They have
like,
to know what it is.
Is it some people faking stuff and some of it's real and some of it's fake? I think that's the case we're running into. Like we seen one the other day where it was shooting lasers out of it.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? I was like, I don't know.
I think some of that is like, I think they're just getting into the hype and adding to it and stuff. But it's crazy.
Yeah.
I say we all just get our tin full of hats and go post up in a basement or somewhere.
Well, I don't think a lot of people at this point are screaming aliens. They're screaming. We never even heard them really called UFOs. We've been hearing everything to be say is drones. Like they're pretty confident that it's drone technology, but just like drone technology we've never seen.
Yeah, like big as a house or big as a school bus and a small car or whatnot.
Yeah, small car, school bus. But
it doesn't make any sense because I'm like, I feel like the government they know more than what they're saying.
And if the government is doing this, there has to be a reason why they're doing it. They're not just doing it to let me go fly over New Jersey. There's a reason. You know, everything happens for a reason. I truly believe that. And, you know, maybe some of these people that are saying, hey, they're looking for, biological or nuclear weapon or something. To me, it does seem like they're searching for something.
Yeah, and it does. That's what it looks like.
Because they're flying every night and there's a bunch of them, know, there has to be a reason they're doing it. And if the government's not trying to do anything about it, then of course they have to know what it is.
Yeah, exactly.
You know, so that's scary to think though, that they could be out there searching for a biological or nuclear weapon.
Yeah, and I could see where they think that might, make everybody panic. I get that, but I mean, what, they gonna wait until it's too late to try to tell everybody?
Well, I mean, there ain't no hiding it. They ain't even trying to hide it because of the lights they got on them. So, I mean, if they wanted to hide it, they'd be flying them at night. They'd be flying them higher. But I think they have to fly.
Just being out at night, that's weird. I don't know. It's odd.
Yeah, I mean, maybe they guess. I don't know why they did it at night. And if they're really looking for something, I guess they want to keep it as top secret as possible. So the best way to do it is not let you really see it.
But yeah,
we see the lights. We don't see what's above the lights.
Right.
We don't see the technology that's at work because all we see is the lights around the technology. The technology is what's flying through the air. The lights are what you see.
True. Yeah, that's true. Well, hopefully we'll find something out soon, sooner rather than later.
Definitely. All right. I appreciate you calling.
All right. You and PJ have a good night.
You too.
Night.
Peace.
Bye.
Back in the morning.
Okay. Like that liquid style orb for instance, that doesn't seem manable. Yeah, I mean, some of the things they're seeing off the coast of Virginia Beach when they're flying jets out there, and they were seeing them almost daily, was a cube, okay, a square inside of a circular plasma like thing that don't look like a UFO. It looks like some type of orb with a Rubik's cube inside of it. Dolly,
this is George again.
what up, George? Again?
What if it's aliens disguising themselves as some kind of human-made stuff?
I mean, it's possible. What if aliens have drones?
Well, why wouldn't they?
I mean,
What if the drone is the alien?
I don't know.
You know, all they got to do is just disguise themselves as something that looks like something we made.
Yeah.
And there's actually a little Bigfoot up in there flying that thing around.
A little Bigfoot, or one of them Peruvian little damn aliens that are like a foot tall.
I'm going to bed.
Exactly, one of those.
Yeah.
Flying around in something that because I mean, if they can make what they can make, they can surely make what we can make.
Oh, I know. What did they? Yeah, they got there. You know, they got little Keebler elves making drones.
Exactly.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. They're big. There's definitely something to it. There's a reason. I mean, what reason would the aliens have to fly around New Jersey?
Well, why would they even fly around in their own stuff, that looks weird? Why wouldn't they just construct something that looks like something we built and fly around in it?
Well, listen, as our technology gets greater, we're creating unmanned aircraft. So if aliens are thousands of years more advanced than me, why would they send anybody in a ship? Wouldn't it be an unmanned ship?
Sure.
Which an unmanned ship is what? A drone.
Yeah, with a camera on it.
Yeah, maybe maybe these came from a mothership and they flew in from outer space, or they're from Atlantis underneath the ocean.
That could be too.
Yeah, I'm just
saying. Or they flew out of the damn pyramids.
Out of pyramids. Nobody even thought about the pyramids.
That's all I got.
All right, peace.
I just opened Twitter to see if I could find anything, and there's
You could not complete your call.
There's it's from 6 hours ago, but basically it's a page I follow called Raw's Alerts, and a 911 center is receiving a report from a caller that an unknown drone is landing near a solar plant field and sucking up power, and then it actually has the call. But this is in Connecticut.
I mean, it's believable. Remember the lady said it was flying over the high power lines?
Mm-hmm.
Like, listen, our watch in that phone, you can set near a charge and it'll charge, right?
Mm-hmm.
So what makes you think that these drones can't charge the same way?
Huh. That's fascinating.
All it has to do is get near the power to suck the power up. And what, Nikola Tesla, the earth is filled with a magnetic power force. What I'm saying? Free energy.
Frequency.
Right? So how do we know they're not absorbing this energy out the air and like that, or getting close to a power line and charging? It goes back to the birds ain't real thing, right? But I ain't saying birds ain't real. I'm saying birds are real. But that technology is get near the power lines or land on something near a power line, and you can charge the vessel.
Yeah, I mean.
And that's why they're able to stay in the air so long, is because what they're doing, instead of landing, they're using something to recharge as they fly or as they hover. Wow. They're recharging.
They're in Argentina. Like, this is crazy.
So they're seeing drones in Argentina?
This is nuts. They're everywhere.
Well, then they wouldn't be U.S. drones. They'd be alien drones if they're all over the world. Video of the large drone that allegedly went down in Venice, a Round Valley skate park in Lebanon, New Jersey, on the evening of December 7th. Okay, well, maybe the government, knows what these things are. Let's see, what does this say?
Maybe they did have a treaty and they did something wrong, so they know that they're here to scold us about it. I don't know.
All right, let's hear what this is.
Haven't been used to looking up in the sky and understanding how busy it can be. Drone sightings in New Jersey skies, and elected officials are demanding answers. The former chief of the FBI counter drone unit weighs in.
I think it's hysteria, and I think people haven't been used to looking up in the sky and understanding how busy it can be.
Drone sighting.
Oh, he's saying these drones are basically always in the sky and people are just now seeing it. What the hell is that? Shocking photograph capture crystal clear drone footage in New Jersey. Are these UAPs or something else? I mean, that don't look like a US. That looks like, I don't know what the hell that is.
It's a blob.
Look what is on this camera. Look at that. Hold on.
I try to zoom in with my camera all the way up to the drone. This is what I get.
It's like a field around it.
Like shield around it.
Yeah, like a force field around it.
Fucking nuts. Look, right?
Why is there a curse word in every video on Twitter?
Well, what are you supposed to say when something's so out of this world that you can't explain it? I mean, that's insane. Like, that's the first word that comes to mind. Like, what the F?
New Jersey is deepening.
Oh, it's slowing down.
Tonight, authorities in Toms River, New Jersey, launching their own drone offensive for a closer look. Their eye in the sky, capturing one of the drones in motion.
You're not targeting or going after them, so to speak. Is there a methodology and reason why?
Well, right now we just want to identify what it is. The way it was explained, they're 2 feet bigger than our drones, or 2 times the size rather, so they're about 4 feet, and it looks like it's a fixed wing type craft. What concerns us mostly is that at this point, nobody's seen any of these units taking off or landing.
This is a significant threat.
Someone said, isn't this how Independence Day started?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. This is how Terminator 2 started. You know, the machines are taking over.
Four-star general and NBC News military analyst Barry McCaffrey tells NBC News there's good reason why local and federal agencies are treading carefully.
When you see something of this capacity, you wonder why it would be needed. What are they doing? It implies a heavy payload, and a heavy payload would be either something dangerous, a bomb, but in this case, surveillance of some sort.
Look what's back again. Same spot as last night.
Meanwhile, more sightings of the large drones continue to proliferate social media. New Jersey resident Michael Marciano capturing these images on Saturday.
Coming right
You
above
can
my
hear
house.
it. You can hear it.
Yeah, you can hear that.
The FBI not commenting on the drone activity to NBC News, but setting up a tip line for people to report any sightings.
It's moving really fast now.
Growing concern as the mystery in the sky continues. George Solis, NBC News, Toms River, New Jersey.
Thanks for watching.
We ain't gonna say nothing about them, but you can send us your tips at right, because they know what it is. And this is that dude that was working on drones. Officials investigated a drone landed in Hillsborough Township, New Jersey. Landing.
Search is ongoing right now in an area between or just off of Route 206 in Hillsborough near Falcon Road, and we can see a staging area by Somerset County hazardous material units, some other county officials, as well as Hillsborough agencies as well. We also understand the FBI is aware of the incident. Again, this is a search ongoing. It is primarily happening in a wooded area just adjacent to a shopping center, again in the area of Route 206 in Falcon Road. At this point, officials are not able to make any other statements as to the status of this investigation and what details that are known at this time and what they're able to share. But there we can see some of the firefighters that have been walking around in an area, again, just off of Route 206 near Falcon Road. We have seen them doing basically a wide area search on foot, as well as several all-terrain vehicles ongoing in this area.
Dolly, PJ. Hello.
Hello, Dolly. Are you guys still live?
Yes.
Okay, because you didn't answer your Dolly yet. Hey, this is Sean from Washington. Hey, how you guys doing tonight?
Doing pretty good.
Sean from Washington.
Your show's really cool tonight. I just got I just got something to say. People are saying they're looking for nuclear weapons or a nuclear warhead. Wouldn't you think if they're looking for a nuclear warhead that is missing, they would be searching 24/7 no matter what?
Yeah, I would think that too.
I would hope so.
Yeah, you would think that. But how do we know they're not by other means during the day?
That is true, but we're not shown that. But people are coming up with that theory because they're looking for a nuclear warhead.
And how do we know they're not searching by the day and we just can't see them in the sky?
True, but we're not being shown that. So that's where I came up with my theory. I don't think it's a nuclear warhead.
I hope not. That would be horrible to think that somebody's floating around the country with a nuke.
Yeah, totally. But this is real interesting. And from what you guys have been saying tonight, the way PJ believes, my wife has been telling me this for like the last 2 years, that there's going to be some fake alien invasion. They're going to try to control our minds after the fact. I've been calling her crazy for 2 years. I mean, she's still crazy, but all of her thoughts are coming true.
Yeah, I've been saying the same thing about PJ for 2 years too. She's crazy as hell. The doomsday. I tell her how many end of the worlds I've survived. But when it comes to that day, and she's right, you never know. She could be right, and I could be just an idiot.
Yeah, true. We kind of sometimes are, but whatever. But really good show tonight. I enjoy it. I hope there's little green men coming down. I want to smoke a little green bowl with them.
All right.
All right. You guys have a good night. It's got to be like 5 o'clock in the morning. Go get some sleep.
5 o'clock in the morning.
All right. Peace.
There's
you have a good night.
I wanted to read.
You gonna hit the bed?
In a second, after I read this comment, and then I'm going. Uno De Niro said, if you guys actually read anything, which I know you can't read, but this happened in World War I and World War II and during development of nuclear weapons.
They had drones in World War I and World War II.
That's
good thing I can't read.
Good thing we can't read.
Sometimes you got to be glad that you can't read. All right?
Yeah.
Because too bad PJ couldn't read, or she wouldn't have read your stupid ass comment. You know what I'm saying?
I thought it was funny.
That's why I don't practice reading, so I don't have to read stupid shit. Okay, melt your brain. It will melt your brain, right? So something's going on with drones in the sky.
The ball, bud.
Right? Something's going on in the skies. We don't know what it is, right? I can tell you this: Dolly ain't doing it. I ain't the one flying these drones up there, right? I ain't the one probing. Okay, I'm not the one probing.
Oh Lord.
Search MK Ultra. How many people took this shot?
That's the thing. MK Ultra is like, people think that we stopped doing that. Sure.
No, I don't think we've stopped the MK Ultra trying to control people's minds. I think we figured out how to do it.
That's how we've been lied to this whole time. Like, oh, we had that back in the day, we don't now.
I think we figured out how to do it.
I'm certain we did.
Okay.
It's not gonna stay right there, is it?
Just sit in the hall by the door. Okay, babe. I'll see you in a little bit.
I'm knock everything over.
Exactly, PJ. So yeah, I believe the reason we stopped doing MK Ultra is because we figured out how to control people's minds. Dolly.
Hi, this is George again.
All right, George again.
I hate to be wearing you out.
Okay.
The Foo Fighters.
Yeah.
The Foo Fighters was little orbs that was flying around the airplanes around World War II.
Yes, I know that.
Okay. Did you ever step on a roach and you're like, okay, I'm going to pick that up tomorrow, and you come back the next day and it's gone?
No.
I have.
Okay.
And they smash like they're little crystals or something inside of them.
Okay.
And then you come back the next day and the damn thing is gone. Like you're walking.
You think it came back to life like a zombie or baby Jesus?
No, like it's an alien. Like the aliens came and picked it up. Like it's some kind of a retrievable machine that they got or something.
And they come and get their dead bodies.
Yeah, you never had that happen?
No.
You know those big water roaches?
Yeah, I get a lot of them around here because we got ditches and stuff like that.
Yeah,
What
I do
about-
too, because I'm down here in Houston, down here in the swamp.
Yeah.
And you step on one and you go, okay, well,
They fly
I'll just pick
too.
that up. Huh?
They got wings. They fly.
Some of them do, not all of them, but some of them do. They're like some kind of a robotic, you know, like a droid or a
droid. Yeah.
something like that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And you come back the next day and you're going, okay, I know I stepped on that thing. I know I killed it. Then I'm going to come back the next day and pick it up and get it out of here. And then it's gone.
Yeah. Yeah. Maybe spiders eat it, people are saying.
No, because I mean, I just come back the next morning to pick it up and sweep it off the kitchen floor and the damn thing is gone.
Okay.
Well, I know it couldn't have crawled away.
Yeah, because you crushed it.
Yeah. And when I crushed it, it smelled like, it sounded like glass breaking.
Yeah, that's their bones.
Well, their bones are all on the outside.
Well, I'm just
So
saying.
I saw all
something
the bones. Now, one time I was inside my living room here and I was smoking and I had my front door open and I was listening to some Beatle music.
The Beatles?
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't remember which album it was. Probably Abbey Road.
Okay. Abbey
And
Road.
outside in the tree was a bird.
Uh-huh.
And the damn bird was singing the damn same album.
Singing or was it chirping?
It was singing like a bird sings, but it was singing the same melody as the album I was listening to.
Okay, that's not unusual. I mean, they got birds that, you know, repeat what they hear.
Well, I mean, I was smoking, so that was really weird.
Uh-huh.
You know, when you got a bird outside that's singing along with you.
Maybe the bird was smoking.
I don't know.
Might have been one of them three little birds from Bob Marley.
Could have been.
You know what I'm saying? Sitting
But
on
the
his
funniest thing though was when I crushed those little bugs and then came back the next day and they were gone. I was like, what? This motherfucker couldn't have walked away.
I don't know.
Somebody came and got him.
Maybe a bug ship.
Could have been. I'm just wondering, is some of these bugs that are flying around us, are they like some kind of reconnaissance, alien reconnaissance kind of things that are
I mean,
kind of spying on us?
Bigfoot's an alien.
I believe that.
Why do you think they ain't
I
never
believe
found a
in Bigfoot.
Bigfoot home? Because he goes back to his ship.
Did you ever hear that story of those guys that were out in the woods that shot a Bigfoot?
I'm not sure.
Do you believe Bigfoot's real? I know you don't believe dinosaurs are real, but do you believe Bigfoot's real?
No, I don't believe Bigfoot's real either.
Oh, come on. Golly, Dolly.
I don't believe in Bigfoot. I just don't think it's happening. Or El Chupacabras. Or skinwalkers. Maybe. I mean, I don't know. I'm not an expert in that field.
I hear you. I hear you. There's lots of stories about the Bigfoot out there, though.
Okay. Well, I'll keep my eye open for one. I've seen some women that look like Bigfoots.
I hear you. I got one.
Okay.
Okay.
All right, George. You be good, man.
All right. You too.
All right. Peace. Okay, if they have one of these that's been downed and, you know, they've seen the crashes, right? And we see that the fire department's out here and they're searching the woods for these drones. By this point, you know, they've recovered some crash debris, something like that. They've had to by this point. You know, what is going on? They would know, right? Once you've seen it, you would know what it is. If it was from out of this world, You know, it may have some writing on it you never seen, hieroglyphics or something like that. But if it's like made in America and it has a flag, or made in Taiwan, you would know that, hey, this is from something else. And if it belonged to the military, don't you think the Army would be out there? You look at Roswell, New Mexico, right? When the weather balloon, or what they allege was a weather balloon, came down, basically a spaceship crashed. They sent the Army out there, right? They didn't send the fire department. They didn't send the police. They didn't first responders. They sent the military to get out there and clean everything up, you know, to spread misinformation just in case anything leaked that, you know, basically that this was a UFO. I doubt they're going to let the fire department go out there if it's a UFO. Okay, this is a theory that started making sense.
Drones in New Jersey and across the nation, as I'm sure the vast majority of you do as well. We have different degrees of concern. Many are not concerned at all, whether it's because they just think, oh, they're just drones, or they're not paying attention, they don't know anything about it. Maybe they know a lot about it and they think, hey, nothing we can do about it, so we might as well just sit back and wait to see what happens. Then there are those that are in full-blown panic mode, which I don't think is very many. I haven't heard a whole lot of true panic yet. We haven't reached the stage of mass hysteria just yet. But if this continues, we can get there, because here's the thing. It's not so much that we're concerned. We haven't seen any reason to believe that they are a direct threat on anyone. And the government keeps saying they're not a threat to national security. They're not a threat to public safety. We don't know what they are, except we know that they're not a threat. That, of course, doesn't make any sense. But until we start seeing anything more direct, any actual attacks or anything like that, then I think the concern level is still sort of steady. We're anxious, but we're not panicking just yet.
Nobody's
one of the
panicking.
scenarios, though, that does have me most concerned.
Do I look panicked?
Is the idea that these are truly advanced technology, far more advanced than drones. They're pretending to be drones or manned aircraft of some sort. They've got the lights of drones. They kind of move around like drones, but then sometimes they don't. And that's a story over at dailymail.co.uk caught my attention. What is the title? New Jersey sheriff sent its own drone to follow mystery aircraft. What happened next was petrifying. I don't know about petrifying, but it was a concern. Now the video, you may have already seen the video. The News Nation did a fantastic job, and the reporter there was directly involved.
Yeah, I'm eating fruit roll up.
Getting the story out to the masses. He shot some of his own video, and then he got his cameraman involved. I'm not going to play it for copyright's sake. It's their video. I would urge you to find it and watch it. But with that said, according to this article from the Daily Mail, a New Jersey police department has sparked concerns after it revealed that a drone it sent up to track a mystery aircraft easily evaded their device before disappearing into thin air. Wow. That doesn't sound like a regular drone.
Hell no. No, it don't.
Ocean County Sheriff Michael Mastronardo said his force launched its drone after one of his officers saw 50 unmanned aerial vehicles coming off the ocean. The officer dialed 911 to alert state police, the FBI, and the Coast Guard. The maritime agency then reported seeing 13 drones following their boat, estimating that the device had a wingspan of 8 feet, which is, the initial reports were that it's the size of a small SUV. I saw one report saying it's the size of like a 2-car garage. This sounds more realistic based upon the videos that I've seen.
8 foot wide is pretty damn big.
Wingspan. It's a big drone, but it's not huge. Mastronardo told News Nation's Rich McHugh the force put on an industrial-grade drone to follow one of the devices, but it quickly slipped through their grasp. The incident is just one of many drone sightings concerning locals in the Garden State and beyond. It is not our military.
Dolly. Hello.
Hello. How are you tonight?
I'm pretty good. Who's this? Where are you calling from?
This is Kimberly from Texas.
Hey, Kimberly. Y'all got drones in Texas tonight, or what's going on?
Well, what I want to say, I live really close to a military base, and my father, he's retired, was retired Navy. But then after he got out of the Navy, he worked civil service. And what I wanted to talk about was because he's deceased now, but he was pretty high up ranking.
Yeah.
And the companies that they worked for, they were all contracted. So like the military themselves don't build these machines.
Okay.
Who builds the stuff for the military are all these private contracted companies.
Yeah.
And then the military goes in and, they bid on these contracts and stuff. So it's, very likely that the military can't come out and say, oh yeah, it's us, because it might not actually be them, but it could be the company that, is testing these things to sell this equipment to the military later, or even the they're using that company's machines.
Yeah.
So, that's like drones.
The government knows about it, but it's not technically their drone.
Right. So maybe that's the case why they can't say, oh yeah, it's us, because it's not technically them. It's these companies that end up selling their equipment to the military later. Because my dad, that's kind of what my dad did. But they did like, a lot of stuff like jamming equipment and stuff back in the day. That's what he would do. And so, he worked for just a few different companies. Like CCOM was one of them that he worked for. And they would get these military contracts, and they were, that's how it works. But the one thing I wanted to
like
talk about
Raytheon, they designed the Patriot missile and stuff like that. Outside companies that ended up, doing work for the military.
Right. So where I live by Fort Hood. Well, it's Fort Cavazos now. They changed the name, but it's one of the biggest military bases in the United States. And so there's a huge department here that does just drones, and you could see them flying their drones. You can't fly your drone, like a private drone. If you get close to them, they actually take over your drone and they keep it. They take it and they land it and they keep your drone. They have a way of
jamming your drone,
taking over.
Your frequency. Yeah.
Right. And everybody knows that. And people do it they think it's funny, and people lose their drones all the time because of it. But you can't, and you see they do have big drones, and you do see them because they do a lot of, testing and, missions and tests,
I've seen a dude design one that you could fly. Like you could get in it as a person and fly the drone.
Right.
So.
Right. It's certain equipment that they do. I wouldn't even know if you would call that a drone then, because if you're in it, you wouldn't be a drone. It'd just be a manned vehicle then.
A manned vehicle,
aircraft.
Yeah, but, if it flies autonomous, you know what I'm saying, and you're not flying it, but you're in it, then would it still be considered a drone?
Right. Yeah,
so,
I don't know.
I mean, in the future, you'll be able to go just get in one and it fly you to where you want to go, just like the Tesla taxi,
Right.
And we've already heard like Amazon talking about using them to deliver packages and things like that. That's what I thought it was in the beginning, was a big, huge Amazon test.
Exactly. And I think some of the same companies that would be designing for things that Amazon would be using would be the same ones that would be designing for what the military would use.
Yes.
There's companies out there, these big companies, and they're all top secret. Like, I can remember, like, when I was a kid, I'm old now, but my dad not being able, he'd be sent off to weird places, not be able to tell us what he's doing and stuff. And it was because they would be working on, now it's totally, he could talk about it because it doesn't even matter now because the stuff was elite. They don't even use it anymore, but it was like a lot of like jamming equipment and stuff that they were putting in helicopters.
Well, they still use jamming equipment because, like I said, when I was at the Capitol building, they jammed all signal from the Capitol building.
Yeah.
So
they do.
You couldn't use your phones. You couldn't use the internet. They had jammed everything.
Right. But now everybody knows about it. But I'm saying it was top secret with my dad. He couldn't tell nobody what he was doing because nobody knew about it back then. But nowadays, everybody knows about it. But they keep all that stuff kind of top secret. They really do. And then there are companies that aren't actually the military, but they're contracted.
Yeah.
There's like a lot of companies, and they get millions of dollars get put to them, from these like grants to develop these things.
Yeah.
So, you know, so you're dealing with maybe it's not really military, but it is something
Well,
that is.
we are moving into the future, and technology is growing rapidly, and we got to be prepared for all the new. You know, they're talking about within a couple of years us having robots.
Right.
Tesla robots in the house cooking dinner, cutting the grass and shit. I mean, that's unbelievable, but we're moving in that direction.
Yeah, I wanted to get one of those remote control lawnmowers. I was like,
That would be nice too. That would be nice.
I'm a gamer, so like for me, I'd be like, oh yeah, I'll mow the lawn.
yeah, right. Yeah.
Yeah. But no, I just thought I'd like, because this is just my own experience of what I've seen. So I just thought maybe that would be something interesting to mention to you.
I wonder why they haven't made a lawnmower yet that's like the Roomba that does it itself, like it docks itself.
They do.
And cuts the grass itself?
Yeah, they have one, and it docks itself and everything, and you put up this perimeter, and it like, and you do it on your phone, and you mark where it can't go and where it can go, and it docks itself. Yeah, they have them. They're kind of expensive, but they have them.
Yeah, that's you know, technology, you know, people are getting lazy. Soon you won't have to do anything. Soon a robot will come in and wipe your ass for you.
Right. Well, I mean, they have toilets with the toilets now with the days and everything.
Yeah, I know.
They blow dry you and everything.
Blow dry you and everything.
No, for real, they do.
Soon you won't have to do nothing but get fat. You know what I'm saying? So
right. I know that's what it's like. But yeah. Well, all right. Well, I'm going to go, but thank you so much. I just thought I would just mention that to you.
You be good. Stay safe.
You too. Good night.
All right. Peace. Now, you got to, check out buydollysoap.com. We're going to put out some anti-probing spray, anti-probing soap. Okay. So if you wash with this new Dolly soap I'm coming out with, you don't have to worry about being probed by aliens. All right. There's no way possible it can happen when you use the Dolly anti-probing soap. So let's finish listening to this guy talk about the drones and what he thinks.
Military, or if this is not our military, then it's even more scary.
Fat doesn't mean you're lazy.
I agree with that. On Friday, White House National Security Communication Advisor John Kirby insisted that the public had nothing to fear despite the mass sightings. Kirby said most reports were likely to be cases where manned aircraft were mistaken for drones. And I've heard that narrative a couple of times. That doesn't pass the smell test at all, but we'll talk about that some other time. He admitted that officials were struggling to corroborate some of the sightings and urged the public to continue to submit reports of any unusual activity. Ocean County Sheriff's Office said it has been struggling to track the flying objects as they don't give off heat like regular drones. Now, let's not
That is true. They're not giving off heat signals. Dolly's new soap named Area 51. Okay, the Area 51 soap, anti-probing soap, will be on the store here shortly. Okay, PJ, put our Area 51 anti-probing soap up on the site. I said put our Area 51 anti-probing soap up on the site. She said, oh, Lord. Dolly.
Hey, Dolly, this is Stephanie. You have me up here at 5 o'clock in the morning, scared to death about these little drones flying in the air, and you just sitting there eating your little fruit roll up.
Yeah, I mean, I'm panicking.
You got to be kidding me. But look, okay, you got me panicked. You need to get the little Chinese man off your screen.
Okay.
I sent you a link.
He's not Chinese, he's Asian.
Okay, well, this guy is from New York.
Okay.
And he's talking about these drones spitting stuff out onto the earth.
Okay, spitting stuff out.
You got a link. In fact,
Where'd you send it? My email? You sent it my email?
I text it.
You text it?
Yeah, to this number.
Okay, let me see.
I was like, you've got to be kidding me. I mean, I can't even sleep at this point.
All right. Well, we are live, and
okay, you talking about this little guy with the bald head and glasses?
Yes. Yes.
Okay.
It is so interesting. You need to watch him. I mean, I understand you like the little Asian guy.
Okay.
I get it. Oriental.
Okay.
But this guy is talking about New York City got shut down today.
Okay. All right. Well,
I mean, it's interesting.
We'll peep it
out. By
out.
the way, I'm Stephanie, North Carolina. Sorry,
Okay.
I'm rattling. You got me worried.
Okay, we'll get you some fruit roll-ups. They'll calm your nerves.
I'm serious. Bye, love.
Okay, peace. Listen, when you're panicking, just grab you a fruit roll-up and you'll be good to go. Okay, that's what calms me down on a late night panic session. You know, when the anxiety's high and the aliens are taking over, you just grab a fruit roll-up and sit back and, you know, just wait for your turn to get probed. Unless you get Dolly's Area 51 anti-probing soap, then you don't got to worry about it. Buy dollysoap.com, right? You don't even have to worry about being probed. It's the best stuff in the game. It's better than a damn Lambo.
Welcome to the wonderful world of Dolly's luxurious lather. Some of the best soap in the world. And it comes in some of your favorite scents. Why have ordinary? You can have extraordinary. It's like driving a Lambo down the street instead of an 81. Made all natural ingredients. No harsh chemicals. This soap will leave you as smooth as a pimp with a limp. Check it out now. Buy Dollysoap.com. Also, you can save 10% when you use the promo code Wash Your Flaps.
Smooth as a pimp with a limp. Now, I don't know if it'll make you as smooth as Dolly, but it's worth a try. Okay, it is absolutely worth a try. Really bad echo there. Was it bad echo? I'm sure the echo was terrible. It does that sometimes when you have the phone lines, when you're sharing a screen and you try to share a commercial at the same time, it likes to echo real bad. But the moral of the story is you want to be smooth, use some Dolly soap, right? And we will come out with the Area 51 anti-probing soap, right? If you don't want to get probed by aliens or you don't want these drones to crash in your house, you need to wash your ass cracks and titty flaps with buydollysoap.com, okay? And it makes great Christmas presents, all right? I don't know if we'll get it to you now by Christmas. I think the last day to ship out is the 17th for Christmas gifts. And hopefully they make it there. We can't give no guarantees at this time. Dolly,
I got the answer for your drones.
You got the answer for my drones?
Yes, I do, sir.
All right, who's this? Where you calling from first?
This is Hemorrhoid Payne. I'm calling from Kentucky.
What up, Hemorrhoid? Ain't talked to you in a while.
I've been watching, dude. I've been watching.
Okay, Hemorrhoid Payne.
I've been doing the research.
Okay.
Do you realize that during a conflict, the real war perceived that President Biden cannot be removed from office?
I told people that earlier and they said I was lying. And I was like, no, I think that's
no, you are not lying. Research the Constitution. I checked.
Mm-hmm.
If we're in a conflict, we cannot have a changing of the guard.
That is absolutely true. I knew that. I said the same thing, and people were like, no, you can change the president. I was like, oh, not at the time of war, you can't.
Well, listen, the hemorrhoid is a wise man.
Uh-huh.
And I believe that our government is in on this, so we do not have a changing of the guard, and then all the thievery and all the stealing and deception that the new president would let the public know about will never come to light. That is your answer, and I hope that we're all safe. I have no idea about that.
Okay.
But just remember, our new president will probably never see inauguration because of the drones.
Hope not. Hope that ain't the case.
Me too. Good night. And peace be with you, my brother.
All right. Farewell. All right. See, I said the same thing as hemorrhoid pain, right? One thing you can never get rid of is hemorrhoid pain. Okay. It lingers. So, in the time of war, you don't have to change presidency. All right. So just say World War III broke out right now. Trump would never become the president. They would stay in office until there's an appropriate time where there's not conflict that they can do the changing of the guard. So I don't know. Let's listen to a little bit of what this dude has to say. This is what the caller called in and said. You got to watch this dude.
You got to excuse my setup. I just had to jump on. I'm based out of New York City. As you saw, New York Airport actually temporarily shut down, and we're going to be talking about that. But first, drop a comment. Let me know where you're watching from, and let me know if you're seeing drones where you're at. And so, welcome back to my channel. My name is Mike Signorelli. I'm based out of New York here. And let me just start with the facts, and then we're going to kind of break it down. I'm also going to show you guys some footage, and I've been going on a deep dive today, and I'm going to show you what I discovered. We're going to talk about it.
Did he probe without baby oil? Listen, I'd rather be probed by aliens than probed by Diddy and Jay-Z. Okay, I'm just saying that here. I'm just saying that. And just remember, Dolly Visions for entertainment purposes only. We talk news, rumors, gossip, speculation. Nothing here is to be taken as fact. Okay, do your own research. Yeah, I'd rather the aliens get me than P. Diddy and Jay-Z. Okay, or P. Diddy and LeBron James.
And I guess what I think it is now based on all the information, because today was a major day. I thought about not actually going live, but I had so much information and so much happened today that I thought, you know what, I've got to follow up. For those of you who don't know, if you go to the description of this video, I went live yesterday. That video is almost at 250,000 views already, and there was so much good stuff there. But let's just start with the information and let's jump in. So
he's at 250,000. Let me see how many views my video is at. All right, let's see. We at 17.5 thousand. We got to get that up some. You know how many likes we got on this video? We got 1,234. 1, 2, 3, 4 likes. That is crazy. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's how many likes we got. 1,200. Now somebody liked it. Okay. You done messed up my count. But if you're watching and you haven't liked this video yet, right? And you haven't liked it, I want you real quickly, okay, since we're running late night tonight into the morning hours, I want you to give the video a like, okay? And then I want you to shout out in the chat room where you're watching from. If you've already done this once tonight, you don't have to do it again. But if you haven't liked it yet, like it and then shout out where you're from, okay? Somebody says echo. There's going to be a little tiny echo. Shouldn't be too bad though. I see Florida, so that should be a like. Okay, so if you're shouting out where you're from, making sure you like the video now. Likely they effing know. Kentucky, Louisiana, New Hampshire, Florida, Georgia, West Virginia, Arizona's in the house, Missouri's in the house, Houston's with us. Good to see you, Houston. CBC, yes, taking a break. Maryland's with us. 757, my neighbor. Good to see you, neighbor. Boston, Arkansas, Norway, Detroit, Moore, Virginia. Good to see my VA people. All right, the drones are coming towards us now. Boston, watch out for Karen Reed. She's on the ground. Now, if she had a drone, it wouldn't be so bad. It'd be hard to back over people on a drone. But since she ain't flying a drone, we got to worry about Karen Reed for all my people in Boston, Scotland, Colorado, Pennsylvania. I want to see these likes climb. Let's see if we can get 700 likes, 1,700 likes. Hit that like button for you guys. Thank you, Jimmy. Upper Michigan, New Jersey's with us. The UK. Good to see the UK in the house. My brother's from another mother on the other side of the pond. Durham, North Carolina. Good to see you. You're funny AF. Sometimes, you know, I got a couple jokes in the arsenal. Tampa Bay's in the crib. All right. Ireland. Good to see you. And Canada. Karen Reed is your cousin? No, stop lying. Karen Reed is your cousin? R.I.P. John O'Keefe then. Okay. R.I.P. John O'Keefe. You saw West Africa, South Africa, Indiana, Cape Town. Good to see my Cape Town people. I've been watching that group. What is they called? It means to question. Dire Artwood. Dire Artword. Is that how you say it? South African people. Dire Artword. Dire Artwood. Word. Dire Artword. Do you know what I'm talking about? Anybody in South Africa? They're like some techno. They were in that movie. What is it? Jiffy, not Jiffy. About the robot. Die Artwood. Word. That's it. That's it. So I just watched the documentary You know, it was a daughter, and she was telling the story about being the kid of, you know, these people that went viral in the music world. Chappie, that's it. Thank you, guys. Thank you. I said Jiffy. It's Chappie. They were in the movie Chappie. That's where I first seen them, right? That's where I first seen them, and then of course, you know, now they've kind of blown up around the world, and you know, I watched a story about them, a documentary on them the other day, and they're back living in South Africa, and it was pretty cool.
Mysterious drones in New York temporarily shut down runways at Orange County Airport. And so the governor of New York basically called for federal assistance and declared that this has gone too far. Now, the New York Stewart International Airport is where this happened, but it was.
If y'all are just subbed up tonight, right, I want y'all to press 1 in the chat room. If you're brand new here and you just subbed up tonight, make sure you press 1 in the chat so I can see you guys, okay?
Forced to literally close runways and for about an hour due to this drone activity.
Thank you, man.
And the thing that's so crazy
like you've been here.
is it's now impeding an official airport's activity. And I think it's different than just the residents that are seeing these things.
Literally.
So drop a comment and let me know if you're seeing them, if you're filming them. It's something else too that I wanted to show you in the footage, and you can see this on the screen.
We're not
right
gonna
now.
watch it all.
There's live streams that are getting suspended, so I tried to grab that footage and bring it over here so that you can still see it. But this footage that got suspended was literally in New Jersey, which is obviously right next to New York. The drones are actually spraying stuff. And I saw
Holly.
2 different videos of this as well. Now, for those of you who think I'm just going off the deep end right now, just stay with me. I believe that this is very, very important because there are some major implications. To be honest with you, I'm a little intimidated by the idea of saying what I'm getting ready to say as a result of all of the things that I've studied throughout the day. But take a look at this footage, though. Let me know what you think about it. So, of course, we have an airport that has to suspend flights and shut down runways in New York, which I just told you about. The governor of New York saying, hey, this is absolutely crazy. We've got to do something about this. You know, date. So if you're new to my channel and you have not,
we'll jump through a little bit.
And so there's this incremental change that the pigs of the farm are able to do, and incrementally as they're changing the laws, they're
okay. Yeah, he'll put me to sleep. Okay, yeah, he'll put me to sleep. I like the Asian guy better than that. You know what I'm saying? He was a little more on point about what was going on about, you know, stuff disappearing. We understand New York, they shut down the airport. I could have made that same video in 30 seconds. Okay. And his video was like 2 hours long. So, Dolly, you're more entertaining than this guy. I just, you know, some people will put you to damn sleep. They just don't have that energy. You know what I'm saying? They're kind of like this. I can't. I got to be hyped up when I come on the internet. I want some energy, right? I want you to put some effort into the video you making for my ass. Okay, keep me awake, especially in the middle of the night. I could probably listen to him in the daytime, you know, 2 o'clock in the afternoon. He'd probably be pretty good. Middle of the night, you'll be like, you know, put my ass into a coma like that caller from the 30s, right? So but anyway, listen, I ain't saying aliens are real, but aliens are real. Okay, they real. Now, I don't know if the aliens are flying these drones. I really don't. I think this is some, you know, U.S. military black ops project, and they looking for something.
Dismiss that. Okay, so they're using thermal imaging. They're trying to follow these drones. It's easier, especially at night, to follow anything based upon its thermal signature. You can lock onto it, you can find it, and then it's a lot easier to spot, especially up in the air. These aren't giving off heat.
You'll be nodding out, watch your microphone. Now, I hear there is a creator out there that likes to nod off and bump the microphone, but it ain't my place to say nothing about it.
Now that, folks, that should alarm you greatly.
You're always right. Dog.
Because that tells us it's one of two things. I've thought through it, tried to figure it out. You know,
that dude put 250,000 people asleep. Okay, he said his video had 250,000 plays. Right? Damn. That was 250,000 bored ass people. Okay, 250,000 wanting their time back. You might get beat up. You walk down the street, dude. There's 250,000 people mad at you.
Barring the ever so slight possibility that maybe their equipment was just faulty, barring that, an object, a drone or any flying object, man-made flying object that we know of with our standard technology, with an 8-foot wingspan that can sustain flight, is going to give off a heat signature. Even if it's just the battery or combustion engine.
Sun is coming up in the UK here
possible
too.
Reports of either. That's not good. Okay, so that tells us it's one of two things: either it's advanced technology, or it's an illusion. Now, and we're not going to jump straight into Project Bluebeam at this point.
Let's do it.
It's something similar, some idea surrounding that. It makes sense. Now, here's the thing: when you have holograms require a light source. Okay, and that light source is visible at the source itself, and you can see like there's no way to project light into the sky that then projects light elsewhere, unless you have a physical, at least based upon what we know about light and modern technology, that should be impossible. But then again, so should an object with an 8-foot wingspan not having enough of a heat signature despite being able to sustain flight.
Dolly,
this is George again.
George again. Okay, George, what you need?
FDR was president from 33 to 45.
Uh-huh.
Because of the war.
Uh-huh.
He was reenacted as president for 33 to 45. What was that, 11 years, 12 years?
I didn't know that.
Yeah, check that out.
Okay, a little history class.
Yeah, he was president for like almost 12 years because of World War II.
Oh, okay. See, there you go, people. You learned something new tonight from George.
There you go.
All right, George. Thank you for educating the people on Franklin D. Roosevelt.
Yeah, FDR, Franklin D. Roosevelt.
Uh-huh.
And he had the ugliest wife.
The ugliest wife. Well, yeah, everybody can't date a supermodel there, George.
I hear you. Now, if I was an alien and I was trying to make a drone, I would make that drone just as small and just as much like a bug as I could make it.
Okay.
And I would make it like something that would fly too.
Okay.
So there you go.
Aliens, okay.
Them aliens, they're flying around us all the time.
Yeah.
They're drones. They're just alien drones.
Well, they said FDR was no prize to look at either.
Well, he probably wasn't.
Yeah.
Just like John Lennon.
Okay.
And Yoko Ono.
Okay.
That's all I got. I'm back out.
All right, back out. All right, there you have it. So see, I was right. In a time of war, you do not have to change over the presidency. I didn't know that FDR was happened to be. I don't know everything about history, but it just shows you if there is some turmoil going on in the country, that they don't change up the president during that at a time of war. Now, does drones in the sky count time of war? I mean, I don't know. But right now, Trump don't know what they are because he released a tweet that said the government needs to be more transparent with the people. Okay. And we've been saying that for years, especially people in the UFO Disclosure Act about, hey, tell us about these aliens. Tell us what you know. They're scared that if they tell people about aliens, it's going to create mass panic, right? We're going to go, oh, shit, God ain't real, and then everybody's going to start sinning and breaking the law and doing crazy stuff because they'll think, that religion's not real. They may find out information that don't jive well with their Bibles and their Qurans and their, the Muslim Book of Muslim, or not the Book of Muslim, but the damn Mormon. That's what I meant, the Book of Mormon. It may not quite jive with what organized religion has taught people. Okay, if you knew your creator was an alien, would it have the same effect on you as, for all the people that believe in little baby Jesus, right? Or believe in Muhammad, or believe in Joseph? Would it have the same if you knew your God was an alien named Hector? Okay. Would it be the same? Or Elon Musk is really the creator? would you have the same effect? Would it throw the world into turmoil? But I believe we're at a level of enlightenedness in this planet that we could take the fact that we're not alone in this universe. Okay. I believe Jesus is real too. Somebody had to create Hector the alien, right? God, the creator. Even though there's aliens, don't mean there ain't a God. It just means God created the heavens, the earths, people, and aliens. Okay. He created it all. I still don't think it takes away from any of that, because everything came, from somewhere. Dolly. Yes.
Drone home.
Say what?
ET drone home.
ET drone home, or is it phone home?
They changed it. It's the millennium.
Okay, so this is new ET. He can't phone home, so they're trying to drone ET home.
Yeah.
That's a lot of damn drones to get ET home, ain't it?
Yeah, and if that's really true about the war thing, then we need to send the Orkin man to the White House and get rid of that cockroach.
Okay, the orc. Well, he's barely alive now.
Yeah, he's pushing the Crypt Keeper.
He's pushing the Crypt Keeper. We don't want to pick on that old man. We don't want to wish no ill will on people, because when you do that, it comes back and bites you in the ass.
Yeah, karma's a bitch.
He let him do his time. He only got a couple weeks left.
Yeah.
So, and then we'll have a new changing of the guard.
Yep. Here we go.
I'm sure he knows what's going on with these drones, or they told him, but he just didn't understand.
Yeah. Yep.
Okay. Anything else?
No.
Okay.
No, I'm just enjoying this stuff.
Yeah, it's definitely different. It's a little break away from the true crime tonight into the alien drones. All right. Well, you be good. Stay safe.
You too, bro.
All right. Peace. Okay. So yeah, I don't wish no ill will on anybody. I don't want the aliens to get you. I don't care who you are. Right. So, something's going on over the skies, and our government holds the answers to this. If it was ghost drones, if it was just some random drones flying over the country, they would have been shot these things down. Right. We scrambled jets. You start flying over the White House and shit. They got damn turret guns on top of the White House, just in case planes do try to crash into it and kill the president or something like that. You telling me they're not shooting none of this stuff down? Dolly, is this go between Jersey aliens in chat? Colt made cash. Get the bag, Dolly. I don't know what the hell you trying to say there, but we just gonna run with it. Okay, we're just gonna run with it. We have the drones in California now. Okay, they've been seen here in Virginia. I seen one yesterday, right? I haven't been out tonight to look, but yesterday I seen one hovering, and it looked like it was a pretty good sized drone. I couldn't tell exactly because it was a pretty good distance away. It wasn't like right over my house or anything. I seen it when I was going down the interstate, and it was a nice full moon last night. And so I could see it sitting off to the left of the moon, like not as high as the moon, but off to the left. And it was just kind of hovering there. Dolly Vision, a chatter said update on Dolly News. A chatter said update on Dolly News. Anything showing up on flight radar? Well, these drones are not showing up on flight radar, because they're not registered with the FCC. We know that, right? So if they're not registered with the FCC, they're not showing up on flight radar. And that's the scary thing, because, you have people flying helicopters. You got people flying small Cessnas, and you got people landing at these airport and commercial planes, and now we got all these things in the air that's not known. Now we heard, one of the directors from the FBI, a former director of FBI, say, well, the skies are busy all the time. Yeah, with planes that we can track and we know are there, not with weird ass school bus sized drones.
For thermal imaging to catch it. So again, we're in this strange, what the heck's going on zone. We don't know, and this is a quote from one of the officers, we don't know why. It's not something we've had our hands on or experienced regarding the lack of a heat signature. McHugh also saw drones and presented his findings to Elizabeth Vargas reports, admitting...
Was he smoking with George?
Stunned. If this is not the military, it is even more terrifying. These things look like they are fixed wing and they have multiple lights. I'm not sure how to process what I saw last night. Both the photographer and I were kind of stunned. Now, here's the thing. For those of us who aren't in New Jersey or in any of the areas that have witnessed these, if we haven't seen them firsthand, we're going off videos and nighttime videos, despite all the advances in iPhones and all this stuff. Nighttime videos suck.
Yeah, they do.
Just do. Even high quality cameras generally can't pick up very easily, can't pick up these the details.
Okay, but I do have one of the best low vision night cameras you can get. The Sony 7 that I got is really good in low light. Okay. It's one of the better cameras for low light situations, but I ain't in New Jersey. Okay. But I do got a camera that's really good. Well, there's no camera that's really great at low light situations, but the one I got is very good. Virginia's calling. Dolly.
But the one I got is...
Hello.
Hey, Dolly.
Hey.
I didn't mean to interrupt you, but I had just came home and was looking at the computer, thought you were live.
Oh,
Can
okay.
you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah, I just want to say, before I left here, the house about maybe like, let me see what time was it? Maybe like about 9 or 10. I think I know I taped it with my phone. I'm seeing some over here in Hampton up in the sky. I know it wasn't no regular planes. The lights and stuff was moving too fast. If you want me to, I can send it to you.
Yeah, shoot it to my email.
Okay. Can you like put it in the chat or like
Yeah.
how would I get it?
Okay.
Look in the thing.
It's Jimmy, Jimmy, Jams, Jamz, Jimmy Jams.
Jimmy Jams.
With a Z, 757 at gmail.com.
Hold on one second. Let me get an EP. Jimmy Jams. Okay, hold on.
I should go out to Jersey.
Hold on, let me come over. You said Jimmy Jam.
Yeah, with a Z.
You said WZ?
No, JIMMY JAMZ 757 at gmail.com.
Okay, I'm listening to you.
All right, we'll check it out.
Okay.
All right, peace. Yeah, if you got anything to send me, you can also text this number or you can send it to my email. It's best probably send it to my email, jimmyjm757 at gmail.com. Let me check that real quick too. Bunch of my Amazon shit shipping. Somebody offered me a job. Let's see what this is. Somebody sent me a mass message they sent to 10 other people. Let's see, something about the green hoodie guy. I just checking my email. All right. So one thing strange going on right now is the stuff in the sky. You know, if you just tune in, people are saying that they believe that these drones are up from the U.S. military and they're searching for a nuclear weapon or a biological weapon that may have been slipped into this country. We heard people say it was a warhead from Ukraine. Right now, we don't know if any of this is true. This is all speculation. But something definitely is going on in the sky, and the military has to know about it because the military has not been trying to look. If you was trying to trace down a drone, would you chase it down with another drone or would you send up a fighter jet? Okay. We ain't seen one person scramble a fighter jet to head to to New Jersey, right? Because I live right here by Langley. They would be scrambling every fighter jet, right? You know, around here, all you see is stickers that say, I love jet noise. Okay. Nobody loves jet noise. That's just so they can get away with it, right? So if we tell you love it, you got to love it, right? But I remember when the jets would fly over my apartment and it would rattle shit off the walls, right? The whole house would rattle. And what they do is they fly a direct path from Langley straight off the coast. So they head towards the water. That way, if anything crashes, they usually crash over the water. Right? So they don't want to fly over his land as much, only when they got to. So they have a direct path. And I must have lived right in the direct path of it, because my old apartment, man, it would just be like jet noise all day long. You got to watch TV. You couldn't hear shit. I hated jet noise, right? I don't know why everybody had these stickers that say I love jet noise, but they would be scrambling jets. When they had UFO sightings here, they scrambled jets to intercept it. And believe it or not, you know, if you're watching these documentaries on UFOs, you'll see that they were running into UFOs every day off the coast of Virginia Beach. Unexplained area phenomenons every day off of Virginia Beach. Matter of fact, the pilot from Langley, he went to Congress to speak to Congress because he thought there was going to be a mid-air collision, but with hitting an unidentified flying phenomenon. And, you know, they don't know what it is. It ain't even like a drone. It's like a cube that's flying in a circular thing with like a plasma field around it. And they're chasing them, but they're not shooting at them. Like, they ain't trying to shoot any of them down. They're just kind of checking them out. Like, what the hell is this? If it's on radar, they'll scramble. Well, even if it's sighted and they know it's there and it's not being picked up on radar, they'll still scramble jets. Because what if they have stealth technology and the radar is not picking them up? And if, you know, they already have technology that our drones don't have, they are able to come in and out the water allegedly. They have no heat signature, right? What object that runs off batteries don't put off heat? Okay. One thing about my drone, you fly it for 40 minutes, right? And when it lands and you got to pick it up, to put it up, it's hot. It's warm. That whole drone is warm. The battery's warm. Everything's warm. The same thing with your cell phone. Leave your cell phone on for 5 minutes. That bitch will be warm. So it's not putting off it's not putting off no heat signature. They're flying faster than the drones that have been trying to intercept them. So now we got drones that are flying faster. We got drones that are fixed wing that can turn to a drone. It's whatever it is, it's high tech. And this ain't something that some kid's flying from his garage, because you look at it, there's 50 or 60 of them in one place. Okay. So you would have to have operators flying these drones unless they were chained together from a satellite. And they were programmed to fly a grid pattern. So that means they're flying autonomous, right? They're not flying by man. They've been launched and they've been programmed to do a certain thing. And that's what they're doing. Then you wouldn't need to be a person flying it. It'd be flying itself, doing whatever it's tasked to do. And then it comes back and returns home. Also, the flight time, only 30 minutes in a range of 5 kilometers. Yes, and these things have a huge range, but you know, these, I believe, just like a Smart Bell that called, instead of Art Bell, Smart Bell, you know, these are controlled by satellites. So whatever's, you know, they're sending something to a satellite, and that satellite is sending a signal to the drones. And I believe that they're running autonomous, and that they're flying themselves. They're programmed before they take off to do a mission. I don't think there's 60 people sitting around at somewhere flying these drones. So these drones are probably unmanned, even unmanned on a controller, to where, like, if I launch my drone, I don't even know where my drone's at. I could have swore I brought it in here, but you know, my DJI, you can set it up that way, you know, to fly a grid pattern. Launch it, it'll take off, and then it'll do its own thing. So I believe that's what they've done. They programmed these drones to fly a certain grid pattern, and that's what we're seeing.
We get blurry blurry images, even if they're not too far away. The images are blurred. It's hard to distinguish, the outline. Usually, sometimes we can get sort of a pixelated image and get an idea, but nobody's been able to really. I haven't seen any images or videos that define a full-blown, definitive shape. Whether it's because of the angle, the quality of the camera, the lights, whatever. We've got an idea, but so far we haven't seen it. But here's the thing: the naked eye can and does pick that stuff up much better than a camera if you have good enough vision. And so when you hear from eyewitnesses of these, generally speaking, they're all stunned. Nobody's like, "Oh, well, I saw it. It wasn't that big of a deal." No, everybody, and these are journalists, okay, including Harris Faulkner. She saw some herself, and she tried to film some. It's funny how the seasoned journalist just can't seem to film very well. I'm not going to play it, but her filming skills are quite lacking. Anyway, but she did see them in person, and she was blown away as well. Everybody we've talked to, or not we've talked to, but everybody who's commented about that, who has physically seen them, in person, they seem to be blown away by it. That too is obviously a big concern. I'm going to continue to cover this on my show, the JD Rucker Show. You can get to it by going to jdrucker.com/rumble. That's the best place to get it. Or I'm posting the vast majority of my stuff over at X as well lately. So x.com/jdrucker. You can find the reports there. But obviously this is a story that I can't let go because, well, the possibilities are very concerning. The peculiarities are extremely interesting. So this story, despite the fact that it's been overplayed, everybody's talking about it, I'm going to try to dig deeper and get to the heart of it. But first, let's talk about some other news, just briefly, because there are other things happening in the world.
Okay, well, we don't want to hear about other things. We worried about aliens, drones, UFOs. Okay, we've seen that. Is this breaking witnesses? New Jersey, strange object crashing from the sky. Military finally engaged in one of the mystery UFO drones. Did the military strike back? Okay, is this a drone being shot from the sky? Okay, let me check and see if she ever sent me that video from Hampton. Unknown object. Oh, she did. Oh, she did get it. Look. Hold on, let's show this. Let's pause this real quick. This is from Hampton that the caller filmed. All right, let's blow this up. All right, let's go back. And you'll see it. Let me blow it up a little bit bigger. Right here. You see it? That looked like a UFO or something. That was wild. That didn't look like the drone videos we're seeing out of New Jersey. This is right down the street from me. Hold on, caller. Hold on. We want to see if she sees anything else. I'll take your calls in just a minute. Wow, that was crazy. Did y'all see it? See, I told you I seen something last night. PJ looked at me like I was crazy. I said, nah, I seen something hovering off the interstate. And there was no traffic out. It was late night. It was like 5 o'clock in the morning. I went to Starbucks. I got a ham and cheese, ham and Swiss croissant and one of those caramel ribbon crunches. Oh, that shit was good. Right. But on the way back, I seen the drone. Now, look, right in the very beginning of this video, look how these lights do this shit. I see it clear as day. It's 3 of them. What the hell was that? Look, you see it clear. She's like, there it go. There it go. There it go. Girl, you should put this out. This thing will get 1 million hits. Okay. So I just wanted to share that with you guys. Definitely something there. Y'all saw that? That's wild, right? And she just filmed this, right? So this ain't something that's out on Twitter or anything like that. And you clearly see it. Like, look, I'm just going to leave it right there so you can see it. And this is shot in Hampton, Virginia. Dolly. Yeah.
This is George again.
What's up, George?
Well, you must not be having much callers coming in.
Well, I had the phone lines closed because we were looking at a video and I just opened them back up.
Listen, I'm going to tell you about a couple of UFO experiences I had.
Okay.
I tried to tell you about this earlier.
All right.
At some point. But one time, I'm going to try to make this quick. I was outside and I was barbecuing outside my house.
Uh-huh.
And the clouds were low. But I could see, through the clouds, a red light that was round. I mean, it was just round.
Yeah.
And it was red, and it flew across the top of the house and the top of the clouds.
Yeah. Okay.
So I could see a red light round flying across the top of the house, and it didn't make any noise. It wasn't an airplane. It wasn't a helicopter. It wasn't anything with an engine. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It was just quiet, silent, and it just floated across the top of the house, atop of the clouds. So I couldn't see what it was. But all I saw through the clouds was a round red circle. Okay, you get that?
Yeah, a round red circle.
A round red circle that went across the top of the clouds that was silent. Didn't make a noise.
Okay.
Now, the second time, my girlfriend was getting in the car and she was going to work, and she came out and she ran back in the house and said, George, you got to come out here and see this. And I said, what is it? And she pointed out into the south of Houston, and it looked like I'm going to say it was the shape of a beer can.
Okay, like yeah,
the shape of a beer can, and below it was that thing that you called water looking.
Yeah,
I called it a piece of plastic hanging down from it.
Okay,
a piece of clear plastic looking down.
Uh-huh.
But you described it better as watery. water looking.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Like
hanging down below it.
Like the movie The Predator. When he goes invisible, you can see the water, the flow of water.
Yeah. Yeah. It's distorted. You can see there's something there, but it's distorted and it's watery looking, or it looks like a piece of flailing plastic, or, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Hanging down below it. And it hung out there for 45 minutes up until the time the sun went down, and it got dark, and then I couldn't see it anymore.
It's been there for about 10 minutes.
And
so
it was
far.
the strangest thing.
Has it?
Because I never saw anything hang in the sky that looked like a beer can, looked like a cylinder.
Yeah.
It looked like a cylinder hanging in the sky, and below it was a piece of plastic or a water falling out of it or something like that.
Yeah. Okay. All right.
And I'm telling you, that's true. That's true.
I mean, I don't doubt you've seen something. I mean, there's a lot of crazy things in the sky, you know?
Well, it wasn't an airplane, and it wasn't a helicopter.
Okay. Beer cans gone wild, George. All right. I'll holler at you later, brother. You be good.
All right. You too.
All right. Peace. Okay. Now, I do want to address that video we watched, the one of the girl that sent it to me from Hampton. That didn't look like no damn drones. And Narc Diver, you're right. That thing was banking, and look at the speeds it was traveling. Okay. You didn't see no green lights and red lights on it. It was just a white light, and it was 3 of them, and they were kind of swirling around. I don't know no drones to move like that. Okay. To be dead honest with you. That was crazy. And like, see, I thought I was tripping a little bit last night when I seen the drone in Virginia, right? And because the one I seen was stationary. It wasn't moving. It was just sitting there. And I was like driving down the interstate looking at it. And then I was just like, holy shit, that is what some of what these people are seeing in New Jersey. And, you know, I was on the interstate, so I just kept going. But, and then when I told PJ about it, she looked at me like I was lying to her. Like I just want to make up some shit. I mean, I don't know what reason would I have to make up something. And of course, this girl sending this video from Hampton, and, you know, I'm right in Norfolk, right on the outskirts of Norfolk. She's 20 minutes from me. They're seeing things in the sky over there. And I told you it was cloudy, like you couldn't see the stars. See, because it's cloudy here. It was a full moon and cloudy, so you couldn't see no stars. And this shit was lit up, right? So some people could be like, well, maybe you seen Venus. Maybe. I don't know. I ain't a damn expert astrologist. But to me, it looked too bright to be a planet. I haven't seen no other planet stick out like that ever in a cloudy night where you can't see the planets or the stars. And then there's one lit up, just one, right? So I was like, that's a drone, you know, and it's hovering there. But that, whatever that girl shot there in Hampton, plasma entities, that didn't look like no damn drone. Okay. That didn't look like no drone. I almost want to call her back. That looked, matter of fact, let's call her back. Let's see. Can I call her back?
Hello.
Hey.
Huh?
It's Dolly.
Yeah.
Hey, I watched your video. Did what else did you see when you seen those lights?
Let me tell you something. Before they've been talking about this stuff on the news, I got to come outside and smoke cigarettes anyway. I've been seeing them doing this crazy stuff over here.
Have you?
If I would have had my camera out before that video right then, you would have really seen some crazy shit about here.
Wow. Like
And don't nobody believe me. They're like, yeah, okay, shut up, shut up.
I believe
Before
you.
this stuff started coming on the news.
I believe you. That didn't look like a drone, though. That looked like it was moving way too fast to be a drone.
I'm glad you seen it split. Didn't you see that junk split into more than one?
It would look like 3 of them.
That's right, then.
Yeah, I was watching it like, what the hell? Like,
everybody keeps saying drones. There ain't no daggone drones. Cause a drone, a plane, anything that go up in the air can't move that fast.
Nah, and not make turns like that.
And split into 2 or 3.
Yeah, it was flying around like a damn atom.
It was dancing before I started. I said, they're not going crazy. Then I got my phone and I tried to, and I started taping it. But if you had seen maybe like 2 or 3 minutes before that, I mean, one of them kept going round the circle.
Did you take that this morning?
I took it tonight.
Tonight?
Tonight.
Yeah, because when I was out, the clouds looked just like that last night, all cloudy and everything's kind of overcasted. And you can, whatever it is, it's flying in the clouds.
And let me tell you one thing too. If you look in that video, you don't see the moon, right?
No, I didn't see the moon.
Because I didn't see it. But I'm standing in the same place right now, and the moon's sitting right there. So how can the moon not be out around 8, 9, 10 o'clock at night, but now it's out?
I don't know. It's a full moon out there, right?
Right now, but when I took that video, you ain't see no moon.
You sure the overcast wasn't just overcasting the moon?
I don't think so. I'm telling you, no, because I saw the little bitty stars up there. Because at first I thought I was tripping. And I'm gonna tell you one thing right now. It's one right in front of me right now moving.
Yeah, see, when I see shit weird shit, I think I'd be tripping too. That's my first thought.
No, I ain't tripping. I see what I see, and you see what you see is one right in front of me right now moving, and that's not no plane. If you call me on FaceTime, I can show you right now.
He's like, I can show you right now. I believe you because I seen the shit I seen last night. Well, early this morning, like 5 o'clock. I was driving 64 and I looked over to my left and there was some shit hovering to the left on 64.
Thank you. They'll stand still sometime, and just like if I'm talking about it right now with you, then it'll start moving. And I told my daughter one night, I'm about to get all this damn phone and go in the house. You don't got me on the thing, do you?
Yeah, you live.
I don't care if you do.
You live.
Okay. Just as long as you don't reveal no names. That's why I was trying to call you back a few minutes ago to let you know. I don't know what I said on that video.
I may text you to see where you at so I can come out there later tonight and kind of film and see if I see anything while I'm out there.
Okay, you're going to see it. I'm telling you, you're going to see it. If you call me FaceTime right now, you see this one right here moving very slowly on top of my head. And don't no stars move, y'all. And this is not no plane. It's a circle like they said, I do believe. It kind of looks like
so weird. That is so weird. When I watched the video,
you know what? This is God too. Oh shit! I'm trying to tell you, it's two. One standing still and one is moving. And you know when I'm telling you,
when I seen your video, I was like, that's not even like nothing we're seeing from New Jersey.
Look, hell no. Look, I'm telling you, Dolly. Hold on a minute. Let me try to videotape it so you can see it right now. One is standing still and one is moving.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Hold on one second. I can take while I'm on the phone, right? Yeah.
No, I'm gonna hang up with you. Call me back, or I'll call you back in a few minutes.
Okay, I will.
All right, peace. Okay, so she's seeing shit right now in Hampton. Okay, my phone's dead. I'd have to find it. I don't even know where my phone's at, to be honest. But I'll go out there. I'll go out there later tonight and see if I couldn't believe what she just showed. Right? Like, look at this shit. And like I said, she's not far from me. This ain't no drone. You tell me a drone that does that. You show me a drone that does that. Okay? No way. Like I told you guys, see how cloudy it is? I tried to explain that to PJ. I was like, it's all cloudy. You can't even see the stars. And there's one bright ass star. And I was like, I know I ain't tripping, right? But you see how Virginia people are. We think we tripping, right? We be like, am I seeing shit, right? But no, it's like a spotlight. What spotlight? What spotlight? What are they trying to flag down Batman? What the hell is going on? She lives in Hampton, okay? You're more likely to get shot, okay? Like this. No. That is something in the damn sky. And it looks like they run into each other. You can hear her saying, there it go. There it go. There it go. It looked like phantoms in the sky. Love Scotland. That is something else. Okay. I don't know what the hell she's seeing, but it's not normal. Have you ever looked up in the sky and seen shit like that? And now if there was a plane flying around with a light on it, yeah. If the police were searching for somebody in your backyard, but that ain't what that is. Friend told me, I said, you know what I'm saying too much. So I just don't say anything, period. Look of military training around 2 and above. Angels, the reflection of the headlights. That is not a reflection of the headlights. Dolly Live coverage. Wherever that is, it's crazy. Whatever that is, that's crazy. You're right. Look at that. That ain't no reflections of headlights. In the sky, you can see it come in. Look. You see it moving closer. One's coming towards you and one's going away. That's the most spirits or something. I don't know what that is. On the lens, that ain't the lens. Dolly. Yeah.
I don't know. Let me turn you down. That is trash. That's headlights of the trash truck.
That's the headlights of a trash truck. Yeah. Yeah, it is. Holy cow. That's what it is. That explains it. Okay.
Yep. That's the headlights from the trash truck.
That's the headlights. I don't know. What do you think that really is?
I don't know. Could it be those some beaches have they got them big lighthouses.
No, Hampton, I mean it's on the bay, but it's not a lighthouse because there's no lighthouse near that area, Hampton.
Yeah.
Not that I know of. And I go to Hampton all the time. I ain't never seen a lighthouse. I ain't never seen lights in the sky in Hampton. I've been to Hampton a million times.
Well, they put I heard, I mean, this is not my word. I mean, this is someone else's I've watched on YouTube. But they said they put 6 more satellites up there.
6 more satellites where?
In the sky.
Okay.
So that could be mostly what people seeing.
Well, you ain't seeing a satellite that low to the ground and flying in circles.
No. I don't know. There's always some kind of mystery out there.
I mean, this girl done called her some crazy ass video that you can't even explain. You can't even say that's a drone.
I'm watching it right now. I'm watching it.
Yeah,
I just muted your.
I mean, you can see it. You can see it flying in too, like.
Yeah.
And it's 2 of them like chasing each other.
Yeah.
I mean, I think that's the best picture of it right there when I stopped it, but.
Yeah.
And that there's.
This is James from Ohio.
Okay, James.
Ohio. So, well, I'll get off and let someone else call me. I'll call you this trash truck headlights.
All right, peace. Trash truck headlights. Okay, look. Now, people would say that's swamp gas. You know, some people, they'd be like, yo, that's just swamp gas. But no, there's something going on above her in her neighborhood in the clouds. And, you know, when you have these clouds to hide what's there, we seen that satellite train. It's wild looking. Yeah, I seen the satellite train too. Can someone tell me the email address to send videos to, please? Jimmy, Jimmy, Jams, JAMZ. One of my mods write this down. 757@gmail.com. Jimmy Jams, like with the Z. Jams is with a Z, not a S. Okay, because everybody likes to spell jams with an S, but it's more hood than that. Okay, so it's Jimmy Jams 757@gmail.com. Love some Up Church. Yeah, I like to see what Up Church's take is on this. Okay. you know, because he likes to do this alien stuff and what is going on. I almost need to write him. You know what I'm saying? It'd be like church, man. You got to do a video on these alien lights or these drones or what's going on. You know, he's really big into the conspiracy stuff anyway, and I'm sure he would address it. Dolly, has anyone seen them in the daytime? Thank you, Madonna. Keep that pasted so people know how to get a hold of me if they need to. Let me close this. Let me see if anybody sent anything else. News Nation, drone special, drones over New Jersey. Let me make sure there's nothing else. Dolly soap forward message. Dolly, I placed an order. Terry Moore, if you placed it on the 5th, it's most likely shipped out. It may be something delayed at the post office. I would have to ask PJ. Probably the best way is to write her at bestsoapinthegame@gmail.com, and she would go over that. PJ handles all the orders. So, I mean, I could sit here and lie to you and be like, yeah, but I really don't know. Okay. She handles all that. I'm just the idiot that YouTubes. She does all the business end of everything. So shipping, packing, all. I just make it and do the YouTube stuff. What if that cigar-shaped asteroid is the mothership? Yes, orbs can be seen in the daytime. I don't listen. Things are getting strange in the sky. Okay. That is one thing I'm sure of. What it is or who's doing it, I do not know. But this lady's seen some alien shit here. Alien are angels, definitely UFOs. This don't look like the drone videos we're seeing out of New Jersey. Okay. Girl, you better run inside before you really get probed. Okay. I wouldn't be outside smoking that cigarette. I'd go to hell inside. Aliens are flying around your house. Okay. You need to get inside. You got some close encounters of the third kind going on in your neighborhood. So I'm going to go out there and check this out tonight. Okay. It's daytime. The sun's coming up now, so it ain't going to do me much good to go now. But if it's going on again like this tonight, I want to see that. Dolly.
Yeah, did you see the other two I sent?
No, I just checked my mail. Okay, I just got them. Okay. I got to download it first. Okay.
You talking about the clear ones now? They did blink red and green.
They look red and green now?
They was blinking red and green.
Okay, now it's blinking red and green. Okay. Holy shit. Yeah, I see it.
And they moved from the front of the yard to the back of the yard, made a circle, and came right back to the same place that I had showed you the first video at. And if I go out there right now, and I know you can tell.
I can see it clear as day.
See? I ain't crazy. Thank God somebody believes in me.
Damn.
And I said, no, I ain't gonna send this to him because he's gonna think he's gonna say this is a damn plane. Ain't no plane gonna blink. I don't think no green and
ain't no plane in the damn sky look like that. I've been living here forever. I ain't never seen no shit look like that in the sky.
Langley right there.
Yeah, but that ain't from Langley.
No, I'm saying you said it ain't no planes blinking like that. I said I know. And you said you ain't never seen it, and I've been saying here all my life too, and I ain't never seen it, so I know it ain't no daggone plane.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm used to seeing planes in the sky. I ain't never seen one look like that.
No, you see jets, you see planes, you see every daggone thing. Got Patrick Henry right there, and the planes you flying low by the airport.
Yeah, by Norfolk. Yeah, you can see the planes coming down in Norfolk, but that don't look like nothing. And that ain't near Norfolk.
No, I'm telling you, I know what it is. You know what it is. Everybody knows this stuff. It was from the front of the yard to the back of the yard. So I left the front door and I went to the back door and I looked. And really is the front part of that video is two of them up there, but one is standing still.
Okay, there it is.
Let me turn my computer on so I can see what you see.
Yeah, you see how you can't see none of the stars, but you see that one just sitting there.
Yeah. And I've been seeing these things. And look on that first video. Or I'm gonna look. It's tell me, can you see the moon? Is the moon out there? I know the moon not out there because I think I would have saw that moon out there.
I don't know. I had to pull that one back up, but
yeah, let me see.
Yeah, you definitely got some. You got some drones over your house, but
and I don't know. And I don't. You, I'll be like, Lord, have mercy, Jesus Christ. What is it?
I don't know. I have no clue what you're
I've
saying.
been talking about it before people were saying it, so everybody really thought I was crazy. So I be on the internet every day, and I start looking and looking and looking. They keep talking about New Jersey, wherever else. I said, damn, shit right here in damn Virginia. I don't know what y'all. And look, do you remember a little bit ways back? They said it was a person over there at I think they said Langley. Flying a drone. And they caught the man, and they said something about they deported him or something and got the drone. And then it's another situation that happened around here that had something to do with some daggone drones, but they won't put it on the news. They still really, they just started, I believe, this week. I don't watch the news, but I know I catch it every now and then because I be on 13 and 10. This week and last week, I think maybe last week was where I noticed it. This week they started putting it on the news, talking about drones flying over. What did they see? They said the other night, because I was on Ring, they said they was flying up and down Orchard Point, I believe it was.
Shit, that video you shot, you could send to the local news and they would play it.
No, I don't want to do that. You send it.
Me send it. I'll send it maybe 10.
My voice ain't up there. And zoom it in because I don't want if you. I don't know.
I mean, it's clear as day. I mean, I ain't never seen nothing like that. The way it was flying, it seemed so fast.
They've been out here. They've been out here. Way before they even start talking about them flying over New Jersey and all the other places. I see them. I don't smoke in the house.
Okay.
So I'm always coming outside. And I work a third shift job.
That is so strange. That is so strange. And you got a good
reason why.
You must have a decent phone. You must have a decent phone.
I got an iPhone.
Okay.
And that's why I was like, I didn't think I was going to be able to get it either because everybody be talking about when they're trying to tape it or video record it or something, they can't get it.
Yeah, like it seems like it likes flying in the clouds, and it don't seem really, really high, but.
And I hung up the phone. I stopped recording a few minutes ago because I got like 4 more videos for you. I stopped the recording because I got tired of holding it up, and I said, "I'm so daggone nervous.
Yeah, it's going into the. It looks like it's going into the clouds. That is insane.
And guess what? It's gone. Both of them gone. And when it flew into that cloud, it stopped. It stayed for maybe about, I'm gonna say about 20 seconds, and then it was gone.
Huh?
So
wow.
I don't know what's going on in that little area? Remember the first video I showed you?
Yeah.
That's the same area right there with them clouds and stuff like that. That's why I keep talking about the moon, because when I recorded it I think it was about 9 or 10 o'clock tonight. I don't remember seeing that big old moon over there. And now that I'm recording, the moon is there, but it was already about 9 or 10 o'clock at night, so the moon should have been there. The moon don't move, do it?
And not that I know of it, usually big in one spot when I look outside.
Let me look on this thing right here, see if I see the daggone moon in the that was the 107 one.
Okay, well, keep us informed.
100%, the moon is not out there.
All right, well, keep us informed. Well, the moon wouldn't be out now because it's about to be daytime.
No, I'm talking about the first video.
Oh, okay. I had to go back and watch it. You couldn't see through the clouds.
No, but then look at that video I just showed you. I believe the moon is going there. If not, I'm gonna hang up and I'm gonna send you the rest of them. But it's taking a while. That's what I was gonna ask you to do. Is there any way I can send them to the phone that you called me from?
Yeah, you can text them here.
Yeah, because it's taking a long time for the compress the files for me to send it to the email.
All right, send it to my number.
Okay.
All right, peace.
All right.
All right. Wow. Right. Wow. You know, I was just like, I told you guys the drones are over Virginia now, right? You see it over our house right there in Hampton. That's definitely some type of big ass drone. And I seen it last night in Norfolk, right? And I thought I was tripping. You know, same thing she said. I thought I was tripping. That must be just a Virginia thing, right? We let you know. but I quit smoking, right? I quit smoking. So when I see something now, don't worry, feel lucky. Yeah, like you just seen something most people don't see. Okay, going on in the skies, like, and luckily, you know, middle of the night, she's outside to smoke. Dolly, how far are you from the ocean? 10 minutes? Not far at all. I'm not far from her. We're both in the 757. That's why it's so interesting to me, because this is happening right here around me, and she just filmed that. Okay, if I'd have knew that, I'd have been out there with cameras trying to get it on camera. You know what I'm saying? Launching my drone up and stuff like that. So if this continues to go on, I'm going to be in Hampton tonight. Okay, I'm going to be out there with her, and we're going to see what the hell is up there. So that is crazy. That was crazy. And it looked like it was moving way too fast to be a drone. Like the first video she sent was unbelievable. Like, is this the first one? No, this was somebody else's. All right, let's close that real fast. Let me go, because I saved her videos. Okay, wait. Yorktown is full of drones, and are we here? Is fighter jets constantly by Langley. Fort Eustis, Yorktown Beach. Green-eyed PI. Yes, I didn't realize you was in Yorktown. I didn't realize you was here too. We got a lot of people tonight from the 757. Good to see all my beautiful people, all my neighbors. Good to see you guys. I remember when I first started YouTube, and I've had a lot of people watch me, but nobody ever watched me from the 757. Now I'm starting to get a little bit bigger as a YouTuber, and there's way more people that watch me from the 757 now. So it's getting a little more where I get recognized. Usually when I would go other places, I would get recognized, right? But now I'm starting to get recognized in my own hometown, which is a little weird. You know what I'm saying? People coming up, ain't you Dolly? It don't matter if I'm at restaurants or where the hell I be at. But I guess that's just part of growing on YouTube. And, you know, there's a lot of people that are really into true crime and different things like that. But I'm used to people not knowing who I am. You know what I'm saying? It's getting a little weird. Okay, I think that's the first one. No, this is the first one. This is the first one she sent. See the lights? There's no drone that flies like that. There is no drone that flies like that. This is a different one. Hold on, we ain't seen this one yet. No, we did see that one. Let me close this. Let me go back into my email. She sent another one too. Buckeye, I got your message. Give me 1 second. Let me download this one. Oh, that's clear as day. Oh my God. I've never seen a drone light up like that. Whatever drone she's seeing, look how it has like 3 lights around it like that. And the lights are not on the bottom. They're like on the sides. Girl, you seen a UFO. T, what you ain't seeing no drones. You seeing something special in the sky. I have drones like that. Do you? That light up like that? I ain't never seen one like that. I got drones. You know, I can go plug. Let me go grab my drone.
Shit, motherfucker. Look at that shit.
She ain't crazy, right? And if she walked in the house and probably told people, hey, I just seen some crazy stuff in the sky, nobody would believe her, right? Nobody would believe her. That's no drone. That is not no damn drone. I almost going to jump in a car and ride to Hampton, right? I almost want to ride out there. By the time I got there, it'd be daytime. That is wild. What the hell is she seeing? These are way better than what's on Twitter. Okay, she's getting some good footage. Governor Youngkin released a statement on drone sighting in Virginia. That's what I saw, one straight up with red and green. Seems as though they are themselves in more modern manner than, okay, these people around me probably think it's aliens. Go live tomorrow where we can watch the skies. Do you mean tonight? Okay, we may have to go out there. We may have to take us a ride. I was thinking about going to New Jersey. But that one looks like drone to me. And it's a weird looking damn drone. Yes, tonight. Yeah, we may have to go do that. This is right here near me, and yeah, we may have to go hang out with her and sit on her porch for a little bit. Good Lord. Unless somebody's hoaxing, right? But this shit is clear as day, and they're doing maneuvers that drones can't do.
Shit, motherfucker.
I agree with what she said. She said, shit, MF, right? Like it's flying towards, I go in the house. New Jersey LE put out the drone in the sky, and the investigators identified drones. All the drones did not show up on LE's drone due to the magnetic resistance. The drones come out from 6 to 11 p.m. She ain't hoaxing. She's not, clearly. Right? And them lights that were in the clouds from the very first video, oh, hell no. Oh, hell to the no. Did she say slick? She said, you hear what she says. What would you say if you seen that?
Oh, shit, motherfucker.
Oh my God. That ain't Santa. That's pretty cray. I sent an email. Okay, give me 1 second. Wow. You know, you drop that on the Twitter, that's going to do 1 million views right there. I'm going to upload them in a few, right? To Twitter, since you don't want no credit for it. I'll upload them. The magical school bus. They say they are as big as cars. That ain't Santa. That damn sure ain't Santa. Okay, I don't know what's going on in the skies, guys, but this is strange. And in so many locations. Okay, we're talking from New Jersey to Virginia to Maryland, Tennessee. Oh man. All part of Project Bluebeam. Oh, I don't know. That seems a little bit strange. Let me see if she sent some to. Let me watch this one that the other viewer sent, and then we'll jump into a little bit of now I got everybody sending me videos. All right, hold on. I got. Oh Lord, I kicked myself. Give me 1 second. Let me get this pulled back up. Share screen, entire screen. Bam. Okay, we're back. I went to, do something and accidentally kicked myself out the chat. All right, let me see if give me 1 second. It's making it where I got to download these videos. All right.
Aliens real? No. Then there's no such thing as a spaceship. Unless they get a light.
What the hell is that?
Aliens real?
And Buckeye, where are you at?
There's no such thing as a spaceship. Unless they get a light.
That was pretty wild too. Okay. Good Lord. Where are you at, Buckeye? Connecticut? Okay. So we got them in Connecticut. Okay, hold on. I got another one from T. All right, come on, show it to me. Let's do it. So that one we just seen from Buckeye was really close to the one T sent in with the lights circling. That is so crazy. It got a little far away now. But definitely a big, look how far away it is, and you can see it blinking, so you know it's large, whatever it is. All right, let's see. Vermont drone. Okay.
I see now. Hi, Hampton.
That could just be the aliens.
Dark.
That looks like some type of plasma too.
I see now. Hi, Hampton.
That could just be the alien.
Look at that. See, it looks like a plasma ball right there. Whatever is going on in the sky is absolutely crazy. Okay, is crazy. Let me see something. Messages. Okay, hold on. Let me see what video this is. Oh, she sent a few of them here. Let me see if I can see what she's showing first before I show it. Oh, I see it now. Hold on. What options? Select. Wait, let me. Okay, the only bad thing about this right here is it won't let me show them without showing your number, T. When you send them to the phone line. So you're probably going to have to send them
essentially the
my
pigs
email.
take over the farm, but
you'll probably have to send them to my email, because if I show them like that, it'll actually show your phone number and all that. And I'm not trying to dox your number and shit like that out. So I can't show them from there. It won't let me pull the videos. So, wow. So everywhere from Connecticut to Vermont to Virginia, we've just had people send in their videos, and pretty strange things. All right. Like, wow. Absolutely wow. Now, did I have my phone lines open? Yeah, the phone lines are still open. What is going on in the skies? If you're just tuning in, good morning to you. We got 1,700 people here with us. Let's see if we can get the likes up a little bit. Let me see what the likes are at. Let me see how dirty y'all done me tonight. Okay, we got 1,300 likes, 1,470. We got 1,700 people. So definitely, if you're just tuning in, this is what I want you to do. I want you to give this video a like. All right, and then I want you to shout out in the chat room where you're watching from. Now, if you already done this, you don't have to do it again. But if you're just tuning in and definitely like the video and shout out in the chat room where you're watching from. So like I said, we've already had people from Vermont. I see Virginia Beach in the house, Oklahoma. Make sure y'all like the video, Cindy. What is that? Del Rey. Thank you so much. Upstate New York. Hey, Zen, good morning. Western Australia. Dolly.
Hi, Dolly. Good morning. It's Kristen from Michigan.
Good morning. How you doing?
I'm doing really good. Getting ready to go to church. I haven't been. I just got into the chat room, but my dad has always believed in aliens. When I was a little kid, he used to make me watch these videos about this older man. I can't think of what his name is, but he ended up getting killed. Quotations. So I grew up in a house where aliens were very real.
Yeah, well, I mean, it's hard to believe that they ain't real, considering we're just one little speck in the universe.
Yes. I'm gonna actually look up a video and post it in your chat that kind of explains that we came from a different or a different planet. That we landed in Egypt, and that's why the five place points or whatever they are in the world. I'm so unknowledgeable. I'm sorry. So just work with me. The 5 place points in the world have to have people on them. Or we have like hurricanes, and we have tsunamis and stuff like that. So I will post it. But yeah, it's a really good video. It just explains it came from a different planet.
Okay.
And I believe it.
So you think we came from a different planet and we're here? I mean, some people say that people came from Mars and a war broke out on Mars, and everybody died, and some of the survivors came to Earth.
I don't know if we came from Mars, but I believe that we came from somewhere else. And I believe in God. Like, I go to church and all that stuff, but I just don't understand how the placement started. Like the Egypt, they made those pyramids. Like, that was a lot. They're still saying the equipment nowadays still couldn't lift those.
Oh yeah, I know that we couldn't build the pyramids the way they were built today.
Yeah. So, that stuff is really, and they had running water back then too.
Yeah, and light bulbs and batteries.
Yeah. So where'd that stuff come from?
I mean, I don't know. I mean, somebody had advanced technology way back in the day.
Mm-hmm.
So that goes into lost technology, ancient aliens, and things like that.
Do you watch Ancient Aliens?
Yeah, I watch all the alien stuff. I usually, before I go to bed at night, I turn on alien stuff and we'll let it play and put me to sleep.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, Bigfoot. I found a new channel on my TV too that I didn't know I had, because I got a Vizio, and Vizio has like certain free channels, and one of them is the channel Alien Nation. So it's all about Bigfoots, El Chupacabras, UFOs, and I've been watching that like constantly.
I think Bigfoot's real too.
So.
Yeah, Bigfoot's real too. So, but anyways, I just wanted to say hi, good morning, and that I grew up in a family that aliens were real, and my dad never stopped believing in aliens.
Well, yeah, I believe they're out there. I don't know if they're visiting, but I believe there's more life in this universe than just us.
He believes that plane, I can't think of what it's called right now, that really thin plane that is like $6,000 to ride on, is made off of a UFO. I cannot think of what it's called right now. But it goes really fast. And it's super thin.
Okay. Well, all right. You be good. Stay safe.
You too. Bye-bye.
All right. Peace. So let's see. What is this? This was put out by Intelligence Board for the New Jersey Division of Safety. Let's click on this. Downed or landed drones should not be approached. Use emergency resource guidebook. Fire service members should utilize full PPE with scuba when establishing the, I don't have my glasses on. Notify local law enforcement and the FBI, and it has the FBI number. Request the NJSP Hazardous Material Response Unit and local hazmat team. Request the nearest BOMB squad is what it's saying. All right. Be aware that electronic devices and two-way radio systems may malfunction in the immediate area. Okay, so it is jamming things according to this. Let's see, suspicious activity with a possible nexus to terrorism, targeted violation, or other related activity should be responded immediately per exiting protocols. Activity can also be reported 24 hours a day to NJOS. I can't see it. SP, I think. And it has the numbers. Okay, so they're telling the people to bring the BOMB squad to approach it in full hazmat suits with scuba. With scuba is forced air. Okay, that means you have a filter, and forced air. Okay, because I used to work in hazardous materials. That's what I did for a living. I went to school for it. And so basically, that's full face mask. That ain't like a little mask you breathe through, right? You know how you wear a little safety mask? That ain't one of those. When they say scuba, they don't mean underwater scuba mask, but they mean a mask that has forced air, a forced fan in it, okay? Which back when I used to do hazardous materials, you have to be clean shaved too. You cannot have any leaks in this mask. And when you put this mask on, they give you like a smelling salt thing, right? And what you do is you break it underneath right here. And if you smell any of it, your mask is not sealed. You could be in a contaminated unit with an unsealed mask. So you have all these little glass things you break underneath the mask. And if you smell any of it, so I would have to clean shave. I mean, every morning you had to shave before coming to work, right? So that way the mask seals to your face. I hated that because I've always been like, you know, mole rat face, right? But you couldn't have no facial hair to work there because you wore these masks, and they were scuba masks, which you wear a thing on your hip, right? Which is a big ass battery pack. But back then, them damn battery packs weighed like 10, 15 pounds, right? They were heavy, and you had to tote this damn thing around with you all day. And then it has a fan inside the mat in the thing you wear, and it pumps air up to your mask. Okay. But it pumps air through a filter. It's not like a scuba mask that hooks to a tank. Okay. Or some of these masks can be on long hoses, and they do hook to a breathing apparatus outside of the containment. So I went to school for building these containments for the hazardous materials. And Dolly, did you do it all nighter? Yeah, I've been here all night. We've been here since 1 o'clock, maybe? Yeah, since 1 o'clock this morning. But I slept. I went to sleep and slept most of the day, and then I got up, and then I went back to sleep. And I don't usually do that, right? So I was just being lazy and fell back asleep, and then I didn't get up till like 11 o'clock. So really, I haven't been up that long. It seems like an all-nighter, but my schedule is so off that that's why y'all haven't seen me during the day up here on YouTube, is because I've been sleeping during the day and partying all night, right? Rockstar life is what I like to call it. You're getting ready for work. So, yeah, I've been living that damn rockstar life. So we just been going over all the news that's been released and all the videos that people have been reporting, you know, of these drone sightings. Dolly.
Hi, Dolly. It's Pat from New York. How are you?
Hey, Pat. I'm doing pretty good. How about yourself?
Good. Earlier tonight, you and PJ were sitting there, and you were going, what are all those cars on the expressway?
Uh-huh.
That was the downed drone in New Jersey.
Okay.
And they quickly, I just went to look for the video for you, and it's already been removed. But they had a drone. It looked to be as long as a small plane, but no wings.
Okay.
But it was sitting in between, like a east and west type of thing. But it's been removed, so it seems people are putting stuff up, and it's being taken down quite quickly. But that tease video there that went around so fast was crazy.
Yes, and that's in Hampton. So, and she sent me some more videos too. I'm gonna pull them up in just a minute.
Yeah, the other one you had though looked like a searchlight that was going around a circle.
Uh-huh.
I don't know about that, but boy, oh boy, I would have crapped my pants if I was her on that first.
Yeah, like I wouldn't know what to think. I mean, I would probably go inside. I'd think alien invasion.
This is just all so strange.
And hers was more UFO-ish than drone-ish.
Yes.
Yes,
I agree with you. It's kind of like, what was the actor's name that talked on the radio about an alien invasion? It's long before you were born, probably, but and he had the whole country up in arms about this alien invasion.
Oh, you talking about Art Bell?
Yeah, no, after Orson Welles.
Orson Welles. Okay.
Yep, way back he had a radio show, and my mom told me about it, and she said the whole country was up in arms because they were getting invaded by aliens, and that they were in the house for days without any food. It's strange. It causes a panic, that's for sure.
Yeah, War of the Worlds and stuff. Yeah, I mean, this is more, modern technology is. It don't, it ain't really, they're not really doing anything like what you would see in a UFO movie. So I don't think there's mass panic. I think there's mass curiosity is the word right now. But that could
put on it about so that Trump doesn't get inaugurated in January.
How much do I put on that?
Yeah, the value.
Probably not much.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
What I was thinking too.
I think he's going to be in office, but this is definitely strange, and there has to be some type of reasoning behind it. We just don't know it yet, but there's something to it.
Well, and the other thing is, if it's our government, why are they letting them shut down airports?
Yeah, and why are they telling the people to handle it with like the BOBMB squad?
Exactly.
And why are they telling them to wear full contamination suits with scuba force air fans in them? Right?
That is the craziest thing.
Yeah.
Dear Lord. All right, I won't keep you. Thanks for taking my call.
All right, peace.
Bye.
But then again, guys, here's the thing. The batteries and the components used to power these drones are lithium and stuff like this. That's maybe why they're saying wear these full suits, because some of these batteries can be hazardous, or what they're using to build to contain the heat can be hazardous, right? Like, they use a lot of things in building back in the day. Just say, for instance, to contain heat, they would use asbestos and stuff like that. Stuff they know was hazardous, but they still used it because that was the product at the time. Dolly.
Hey, Dolly.
You hung up on me. Okay. That wasn't me. Look, hands free, hands up, don't shoot. Okay. Definitely not me. That was odd in New York, but the drones caused airplanes before. Dolly.
Hey, Dolly, it's Chris from Arizona. I'm sorry I hung up on you.
Oh, you're fine.
Hey, listen, you know what? Here's a couple of things that a couple other people have said. Number one, the lady who just talked about the airport. Nobody's shutting down airports.
Uh-huh.
Number two, they're not calling them, they're doing their best not to call them UFOs or UAPs. The word is drone.
Yeah.
Why, if it was aliens, why would aliens who have anti-gravity machines and things go to a drone all of a sudden?
Well, maybe different aliens have different technology.
Yeah, but that seems like it went backwards. And the other thing is, why is nobody shooting these down? Because they're ours. They're homegrown.
I believe so too.
And I don't know why. Because my son lives in Pennsylvania and he saw one and he said, Mom, it had stuff spraying out of the back of it. So I would say to everybody, just sit tight and stay put, because This is a distraction from something else.
Uh-huh.
That's all I have to say.
So you're looking at this while they're doing something else.
Yeah, we're all paying attention to this. My niece is freaking out. Her and her friend saw one and called the FBI line. And we're like, no, don't call the FBI. Stop. And they're freaking out, you know. So we're all paying attention to this. Even me. I'm sitting here. I was watching the Cape May live cam yesterday, and I live in Arizona.
Yeah.
So I'm watching this screen with an ocean scene, and I did see things moving in and out, and we're distracted by that. So while we're all distracted, somebody goes and steals the pie.
Yeah, that is true. The old smoke and mirrors trick. Look over here while this hand's doing something over here. You know, that is believable.
But the thing about the drones is, but here's the thing. If this is somebody doing something internally, boy, they better throw the book at them, because this is ridiculous. This is ridiculous. And that we're not hearing anything from the government is really starting to really tick me off. I mean, at least say something. We're looking into it, or we found one. And if there's all these downed ones, I want to see a picture of it. I want to see it.
Well, you know, that caller said they're cleaning it up all quick, and we have seen pictures of the fire department out there, you know, searching areas.
Yeah.
And like I said, we're seeing them here, right here where I'm at. This girl that lives right down the street from me, you know, in Hampton, she's showing videos that are just fucking unexplainable. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't even know how to explain it.
My son is very much like you. I mean, but he's not a conspiracy theorist. And he said, Mom, and when I say something, he usually poo-poos me. But this time, he's 38 years old. He said, Mom, I can't tell you what it is, but I will tell you something was spraying out of the back of it.
Yeah, that's scary, because then you start thinking biological weapons and things like that. Is everybody
the
going to
next pandemic?
Yeah, the next pandemic or something like that. Oh my God, that'd be so bad.
All right, darling. You have a good night.
You too. Peace. Yeah, like even the stuff here in Virginia, like it's crazy. It's absolutely crazy what's going on right now. And I'm glad I took a chance to watch T's videos, because her videos are like good. They're like, you know, you see the first one and it's lights and they're moving at speeds I ain't never seen it. I guess they got them FPV drones that fly pretty fast like that. You know, sports drones that people build for racing and things like that. Now, my drone don't fly that fast, because I usually fly my drone in cinematic mode, and it flies pretty fast, but not fast like that. I mean, it can clear some room pretty quickly, but something strange is going on, and somebody knows, and there has to be a reason for it. They just didn't launch 1,000 drones for no reason, start flying them over states. Her videos are mind-blowing. Yeah, we're going to upload some of those later today, so people can get a good look at that, right? Because I think that needs to be seen. The first one looks really close to a UFO video. And then the second one looks more like, you know, a drone. Of course, it looks like some type of drone. It's hard to tell the size, right? But you can believe I'm going to be out watching the skies tonight. We'll go live from somewhere where we can do a little sky watching and also stream. And if this is coming off the coast, maybe we need to go down to the ocean front. Or if she continues to see these out there once it gets dark, then I'm going to shoot out to Hampton to where T's at. And we're going to try to go live and, you know, send up a drone and see what happens. See if it blocks my drone from flying. Come my way, aliens. Okay. Now, I don't think this is aliens. I truly don't. I think this is our U.S. government, and they're using new technologies that we haven't seen. And for what reason? You know, some people believe they're searching. I think Russia is behind it, honestly. Do you think so? I mean, if Russia was behind it, why ain't they blowing anything up? Or why? Listen, Russia is civilized people, right? Everybody thinks Russia like it's the Cold War days. People don't want to die, okay? Russians don't want to die. They don't want war, and Putin is going to send a clear message. Like, if you look at the world as itself, people just want to live in harmony. Okay, there's war, of course, but unless you get into the Middle East, and then people are just fucking crazy. But most normal people, and they just want to live a normal life like everybody. Everybody don't want to die from a nuclear blast, right? Because we know war at this level in technology in the world is the end times, right? And nobody wants to end the world, I don't think. If you start launching nuclear missiles, everybody's done. It ain't even no reason in trying to run and hide. You're done. It's over with. Susan B, to Dolly and PJ and those damn aliens invasions, right? Thank you for your super sticker. Jump on the Dolly drone tonight. Okay, that's the drone. Dolly got to eat, right? Breakfast would be nice. You know what I'm saying? Dolly got to eat, right? Uber Eats ain't cheap. So get on the Dolly ship tonight, the spaceship. All right, we've been flying around the country tonight, and make sure if you're just tuning in, you like the video. Okay, let's see if we can hit 2,000 likes on this video tonight. Then if we hit 2,000 likes, I may take y'all live UFO drone hunting tonight. Okay, we'll load everything up. We'll hit a few different locations tonight, and we go on the search to capture aliens. All right, but we got to get 2,000 likes for me to do that. If it ain't 2,000 likes, I ain't bothering. Then I think nobody's interested in us tracking down aliens. Cannot wait to see what you catch when you are out there. You're going to take your drone to put up in there? Yes, I will take my drone to put up in there, but we have to hit the 2,000 likes on the video. All right. Those are large. They're big drones. Whatever's up there's a lot bigger than mine. It's morning, Dolly. LO. I'm talking about tonight. He's trying to unnerve us. That's what I think, to open our eyes to his capabilities. And the approach basically silent. You go, Dolly and PJ. Hi, everyone. Hello. Good to see you. Hit like, everyone watching. Definitely hit the like button. And like I said, I'll take us out there. Let me see what like we're at now. We're at 1,500. We're at 1,600 likes. Okay. 1,600 likes right now. We got 1,677 people in the chat, and we're at 1,594. But I know a lot of you haven't hit it, and y'all are just coming in. So if you're just coming in, make sure you hit that like button. We're right now running at about 21,000 views tonight. Thank you, guys. That is awesome. Glad y'all could be here with us to, check out this crazy shit that's going on with these aliens, or, just technology based. Dolly.
Hey, what's going on? This is Mark. I'm calling in from Kansas City. How you doing?
Hey, Mark. Not a whole lot. Just checking out some of this stuff going on with these damn drones or AUPs, UFO, whatever the hell they are in the sky.
Oh, no, they're definitely something. That's what I was talking to people in chat. Like I said, I live in Kansas City, Missouri. And I've been literally watching some kind of weird drone, UFO, weird shit going on in my backyard for probably about 2 years now, every single night. Every night. Yeah, I can go out there. I literally just now went out there about half an hour ago to smoke a cigarette and literally saw some weird stuff in the sky. And like, I've posted videos of these things on my little, nothing channel before. No one's ever been interested. And so I've just taken them down. I just put another one up. But yeah, it's been going on every night for like 2 years. And it's just, all I know is some of the stuff that I've seen in these skies, I don't believe for a minute that we have the technology to do. And if we do, we got it from aliens. Like, they're just.
Yeah. Well, it's probably that nobody, it ain't that people ain't interested in your video. It's, these sites work.
These drones,
You
some
got to
of them
be
the size of bicycles.
You got to be
size of small
you got to be in the
cars.
algorithm, right? You got to have so many viewers, and then it has to get, the computer has to pick it up to AI, and then they start sharing it to people and recommending it, and then people see it. I think a lot of people are interested in that. It's just there's so many millions of people that post videos. It's hard for people to find your video.
Yeah, no, for sure. There is something that I wanted to bring up that I think a lot of people either forgot about or not aware of, that seemed really freaking weird at the time, but kind of makes sense now. It makes me think that maybe the government has some kind of idea about what the hell's going on. But I don't know if anybody remembers, but back on September 7th, I don't know if anybody remembers all the big news of that day, at least one of them. But apparently every police station in the country was given these little books about how UFOs are a danger to Americans.
No, I didn't hear that. That's new to me.
No, that was all over anywhere. Anybody can go and look it up and see. Like, this really happened at the time. You know, those of us who came across it were like, okay, this is really weird. Like, why did they just up and decide to do this all of a sudden? And then, of course, it was a couple of weeks later, we had that UFO hearing with the government, and they literally said, yeah, we've recovered aliens and alien bodies. And then 2 weeks after that, we've got nonstop aliens in the sky, not even in just New Jersey, but everywhere.
Mm-hmm.
You know, and so it seems to me that if they did this back in September and then they had the hearing right after, and now we're seeing drones everywhere, they knew something was coming, and they went and passed out all this information to let everybody know. And so the timing of it seems really suspicious to me. So that's weird.
Yeah, and I mean, I was watching some stuff from a dude that worked for the Canadian Defense Department, and he came out and said that aliens are here, they've made contact, and there's a galactic federation, and we got treaties with them. And I'm just thinking, wow, that seems insane from, you know, aliens ain't real to they're here, we've been chilling with them. You know what I'm saying? Like, what's going on?
And the other thing that I was mentioning in chat as well, I don't know if you guys have any guys have seen any of those videos where people seem to get those weird sounding alien type signals in their car radios and stuff.
Yeah. We were playing one earlier.
That literally happened to my roommate. I've got a video on her phone where it happened in her car, and it's for like 30 minutes straight. And this is in Missouri.
Yeah.
So they're not fake. Like those are real, because I've definitely seen it from somebody that I personally know and see every single day. So I just thought that I would mention that as well. But
yeah, but there's ways to tap into like radio signals. You could be on a ham radio and actually broadcast, you know, signals that will pick up in a car. You know, it's just like I used to play in a band, and we would have our amps hooked up, and damn CB radios would come through the amps.
No. I believe it. It just seems weird that everybody all across the country in multiple different states are kind of hearing the same type of thing in their car.
Yeah, that is strange. That's some
So
yeah, that's some alien shit. All right, man, you be good.
Yeah, you as well. Thanks for the help.
All right, peace. Where's our Air Force? Well, the Air Force is in with it. You know what I'm saying? Because this is some U.S. project that is going on, and that's why the Air Force ain't doing nothing. So, I mean, why would they do anything if it belongs to us? They're asking if these drones coming from this place. I mean, I don't know, New Jersey UAS testing site. So, yeah, but if they were testing them, don't you think the government would say, hey, we are testing drone activity? If you see strange things over your skies, don't worry, no big concern. Did anybody in New Jersey who have witnessed the alleged drones UFO get visited by tall men in black suits with weird facial features, no eyebrows recently? I think that's a little bit of the movie Men in Black. You know what I'm saying? I don't think this is legit. I think people are like getting a little this is strange here though. This must not be any there must not be any rednecks in New Jersey. These drones wouldn't make it in Alabama. Well, if you're 30,000 feet in the air, your gun's not going to shoot that high in the air. You know what I'm saying? So you're not going to shoot these things down. And it's dangerous. They're disappearing too. Some of these are disappearing. Like, that's so strange and so odd. I don't know what this is. But the good thing is nothing has been hostile. Nobody's been hurt. You know, this is getting ridiculous. It's airplanes lined up to land at LaGuardia Airport. Well, you would know an airplane because they're going to circle till they can land. Okay. They're not going to hover. An airplane don't hover. Okay. That's the thing about an airplane. When it can't land, it's going to circle the airport. All right. It's going to circle until it can land. And then it's going to come in for a landing. People are literally seeing things hover. That's a little bit different. Okay. Let's hear this guy.
I put my drone up in the air and went towards it. I had full battery life. Not 3 minutes into the flight, I lost control of the drone. Warning on my screen, lost control, and my drone started going down, dead battery. Because right here over at Picatinny, there was a drone just hanging out. I put my drone up in the air and went towards it. I had full battery life. Not 3 minutes into the flight, I lost control of the drone. Warning on my screen, lost control, and my drone started going down, dead battery. Because right here over at Picatinny.
Huh. This is the one where we can see the kind of trail. Are the drones in New Jersey now spraying something? We've seen this before, previous. Dolly sent email of drone in Yorktown. Okay, give me 1 second. Dude, they did it. Admit it. It was on the video. A lot of these drones make noise. If it wasn't a drone, it would be silent. People add more to the story, like something crazy. I know. I mean, people are going to, they're going to add a little bit. They're going to put their twist on it. I'm surprised people ain't been seeing green men run up to the house and shit. This looks like something that's crashed. Breaking the original video alleged down UAP that was down, crashed in New Jersey. Okay.
Going off, and there's some smoke over here. Oh, right. Yes, YouTube magic right there. The field's on fire. There was like a craft that crashed out of the sky. It was crazy. I don't know what's going on.
Okay, so something's happening in the skies, and there's been reportings of these things crashing. Let me see what you sent over. Orb, new podcast, Green IPI, Yorktown. Here we go. This is one's over Yorktown. Oh, these are pictures. Okay, that's like a dot. It's really hard to see. Okay. I believe you, though. Let me see what this other stuff is. Facebook. So I guess people are posting all this stuff. Oh, let me check my Facebook messages real quick. I just remembered I'm supposed to go with my kids somewhere today. Okay, that's something to do with New Jersey. Give me 1 second, guys. I'm just checking my messages real quick because so many people have been sending me stuff. All right. So things are strange. We got down crafts crashing, but yet they act like, they're covering it up. It's like once you get into a certain feeds, it's from them. You go numb and you can't remember anything. This sounds like to me something that the military are testing in response to potential drone. I think so too. I do believe it's the military. If it don't make a sound, it's not a drone. Well, you can't always hear a drone, depending on the size of it. Like sometimes I launch my drone and you can't hear it because it goes so high that you just don't hear it. All right, let me close this. Oh, these Iranians. The Pentagon denies this, but I don't trust anyone in charge anywhere right now. What is happening? Why isn't anything being done? I mean, you can fly them really close to the water. You just don't want to fly them into water. I fly mine at the beach above surfers and film surfers and stuff off the jetty all the time. Now, if you was just watching from the beach, it may look like my drone comes up out the water, but really I'm just flying it close to the water. So, but you know, people are not tripping. They're seeing things in the sky. That is 100% certain. What is this? That's what's going to happen right there. There's an alien smoking. That's definitely something there, though.
Me right now.
I don't know. These, you know, if they're drones, they're not drones that are being sold in Best Buy. They're not drones that are being sold to, you know, your average person. Hecklefish knows, LOL. We're going to have to ask Hecklefish, okay? I'm sure they are flying all of the time. The military could easily shoot these down if they were over the ocean. Have you seen craft that have crashed? Yeah, well, they've shown a couple what look like crash sites up here that we've looked at tonight. But far as, you know, me personally, no, I haven't seen a crash site. But we may have to go out hunting for them tonight. All right, since if it isn't Russia, why did Putin send out notices yesterday? Okay, let's see what this says. If it isn't Russia, why did Putin send out notifications yesterday telling Russian citizens to get out of America, Canada, and the UK? World order. Told the citizens not to travel during Christmas and the holidays. I'm assuming that is December 24th to January 1st. I mean, I don't know why he told people this, unless there's going to be something crazy. They're hearing there may be some type of terrorist activity that may be going down. And, you know, we hearing about this, you know, maybe they're searching for a nuclear warhead. I mean, I don't know. That's all speculation. We don't have the proof of any of that. But the drones are searching for something. Some people are saying they're sniffer drones that sniff out biological and nuclear weapons. But that is just internet stuff, you know, trying to create hysteria or panic, I don't know, right before Christmas. But there's definitely things going on in the sky. We have definitely been seeing that. And if they were going to attack, why haven't they attacked yet? They're the person that sent me that text message. So why wouldn't they have already attacked? I mean, wouldn't you attack because then the more time that you see it, that's more time of capabilities you have to shoot them down. This is the booklet that was handed out to law enforcement. Okay, it's on News Nation. Please craft first UAP guide. 11-page guide to inform officers that UAP sightings do happen. Global guide. Okay, I got this shit came with a ton of pop-ups. All right, let's see. 11-page guide to help officers understand the unexplained occurrences that do happen and the importance for them to know what to do if they ever encounter that experience. They're happening, whether you believe it, what the origin of them is or not. They're happening, and it's important that we are able to report. Jenin said Jenin has personally seen a UAP or UFO, and sightings report are fairly low in his city. However, he said they do happen more often in other parts of the U.S. Bright light seen over West Virginia wasn't a comet. His police department does have resources dedicated to UAPs and UFOs, and most departments across the nation don't have funding for it either. However, police leaders are hoping the little handbook can work as a guide and bring awareness to departments in the U.S. The goal of the guidebook is to normalize UAPs and UFO sightings so that when and if any officer does encounter something, the officer knows what to do and the command to which the officer is reporting takes them seriously. It's important to make sure we tracking these incidents. Okay. And that's about the handbook that was given out to the police officers, and that was coming from News Nation. So apparently there is something going on where they are handing out, booklets to police officers and police stations around the country to deal with, UAPs and UFOs and lions, tigers, and bears at this point. Okay. Oh yeah, guys, give me 1 second. All right. I need to go take my meds. I forgot to take them, and I can't miss them. So let me go take my meds real fast. I'll be right back. Yep, those police books are weird timing for sure. What's up, Mark? Definitely. I think, at this point, the government should go ahead and release all information they have on UFOs and alien technology, right? If they're back engineering it, tell us. I think the people of America can understand that, hey, we're using these technologies from crashed UFOs. The aliens are real. We're not alone in this universe. Reptilians are real. The Queen is a shapeshifter. I mean, I don't know. How much hysteria will it cause if people find out that aliens are real? I don't know. White House says there is no drones in New Jersey, and the citizens are experiencing mass hysteria. They're saying they have not been breaches in airspace, and all the videos are regular aircraft. Okay, that is crazy, right? We just seen some shit right now that wasn't regular aircraft in Virginia. So I don't know what the hell this man is talking about. Going on field trip at 2,000 likes, says Tina G. Yes, if you haven't hit the like button, hit it. If we get to 2,000 likes, we're going to take you out UFO hunting tonight, and we're going to go out to where T's seen these UFOs flying in the sky, or these drones, and we're going to go out there and videotape it tonight and launch our drone and try to intercept one of these. All right, and we're only 300 likes away from that. Dolly.
Hey, Dolly, it's Christine from Atlanta. Hey, it's Elon Musk mapping out the roads for his car sales, for his flying cars.
Maybe, or I hear he's trying to build a tunnel to London for $20 billion.
Dang.
Have you seen that yet?
Uh-uh.
Yeah, he says he can build a tunnel from New York to London, and the travel time through the tunnel would be 54 minutes from here to London.
Wow.
Yeah, I don't know how the hell he's going to pull that off, but that's what he's saying.
Well, I think it's kind of suspicious that all this seemed to have started. I know everybody says it's been going on for a while, but it's really massive since the election, and you can see Elon and Trump hanging out everywhere together.
Yeah, but Trump seems act like he don't know what's going on. He's saying the government should be more transparent.
Yeah, yeah, that's
So,
true. I think somebody said he said shoot him down.
yeah, shoot them down. Figure it out. You know what I'm saying? All you really got to do is shoot one of them down.
Yeah.
If you can figure out
Why do you think Musk hasn't said anything? I think the only thing that he said was something about selling the flying cars.
Yeah, flying cars. I hear that they're starting to release flying cars and things like that. So,
Yeah, on Twitter he said something about you think these drones are cool or something. Wait till you see flying cars.
Well, we've already seen flying cars. I mean, you can look it up on YouTube. There's cars that fly.
Yeah, just like the drivable ones that drive by themselves.
Well, I mean, if you look at a little Cessna, it's basically a little car with wings anyway.
Yeah, it's crazy.
So, you know, when people are like, I thought we would have flying cars. I tell people all the time, we do. They're called airplanes.
Yeah, that's true. Good point.
You know, they're called airplanes. That's what a fucking flying car is. If it got people in it, if it's flying, it's, you know, it could drive on the road if it wanted to, just like it drives down the runway.
Yeah.
So
true.
Technically, it's a flying car. It's just a big one. We got flying buses, Airbuses is what they call them.
Yeah, true.
Look at Spirit Airlines. That ain't nothing but a big ass school bus flying down the fucking through the air.
Too much for my pea brain. I can't know everything.
Yeah, well, something's going on, and we're gonna get to the bottom of it. That's for sure.
So are they only on states that are by water, or because I ain't seen nothing in Georgia?
I don't know. I think they're starting to see them all over the world now. The whole world's starting to get drone. Every time somebody sees here's the bad thing is when you see a regular drone, you can't mistake that for like a alien drone or a government drone, right? Because what if I go launch my drone today and then the neighbors are taking pictures of it? You know, but my drone don't look like that. They're looking different. Right. They're not looking like a consumer drone. If it was like
that girl that called from Hampton, that did not look like no drones.
Nah, I don't know what the hell she's seeing. She's seeing UFOs. She better get her ass in the house before she get probed.
You better make sure you have your soap if you go over there.
Yeah, she's gonna need some of that Area 51 Dolly anti-probing soap. I'm gonna hook her up. No worries.
You need to do another commercial while it's so crowded.
Yeah. Are you scared of aliens? Well, get Dolly soap.
Am I scared? Oh, I'm not scared of aliens. I'm not, because I've never seen anything. It's not that I don't believe it. I've just never physically seen it. If I see something, it might scare me.
Yeah, I ain't sticking around. I'm one of those. I'm running, asking questions later. I'm from
right.
I'm from the hood. We run and ask later. You know what I'm saying? If I see somebody else run, I run. It's just instinctual.
Yep. Well, you did good coverage tonight. We've been up all night, so thanks for all the good coverage.
All right, you be good. Stay safe.
Yeah, thanks. Bye.
All right, peace. So yeah, I'm just, I'm natural like that. When you stop running, and I'll ask you, hey, why are we running? But I see you run by, I'm running too. I ain't gonna ask questions until you stop, right? Because I don't know what could be happening. I just know this: if there's a reason you running, I ain't sticking around to find out what the hell is going on, right? I'm running with the pack of other people running. So let's listen to a little bit of this.
Threat or have a foreign nexus. The Department of Homeland Security and the FBI are investigating these sightings, and they're working closely with state and local law enforcement to provide resources using numerous detection methods to better understand their origin. Using very sophisticated electronic detection technologies provided by federal authorities, we have not been able to, and neither have state or local law enforcement authorities, corroborate any of the reported visual sightings. To the contrary, upon review of available imagery, it appears that many of the reported sightings are actually manned aircraft that are being operated lawfully. The United States Coast Guard is providing support to the state of New Jersey and has confirmed that there is no evidence of any foreign-based involvement from coastal vessels. And importantly, there are no reported or confirmed drone sightings in any restricted airspace.
Okay, y'all hear that? Let's listen to that one more time.
At this time that the reported drone sightings pose a national security or a public safety threat or have a foreign nexus. The Department of Homeland Security and the FBI are investigating these sightings, and they're working closely with state and local law enforcement to provide resources using numerous detection methods to better understand their origin. Using very sophisticated electronic detection technologies provided by federal authorities, we have not been able to, and neither have state or local law enforcement authorities, corroborate any of the reported visual sightings. To the contrary, upon review of available imagery, it appears that many of the reported sightings are actually manned.
Mark said, I don't have to outrun the aliens. I just got to outrun you, right? But the bad thing, Mark, is I'm going to trip your ass, right? So I hope you run fast because you're going to have to get up off the ground. By that time, I'm going to have a good lead.
Aircraft that are being operated lawfully. The United States Coast Guard is providing support to the state of New Jersey and has confirmed that there is no evidence of any foreign-based involvement from coastal vessels. And importantly,
Hawk Tui.
there are no reported or confirmed drone sightings in any restricted airspace. Evidence at this time that the reported drone sighting.
They locked the Hawk Tui girl up yet? I heard she scammed $1 million from people off of some bullshit like Bitcoin type scam, some pyramid scheme that she was involved in. I've seen a bunch of the big YouTubers talking about her that, you know, she's going to Hawk Tui jail, you know, scamming people and some type of little pyramid thing she was running where she was inside trading with $100 million. Is that what she ripped them off of? I know it's a lot of money, right? Off of some scam that she was running. And her people were running this scam, and it was a whole bunch of insider trading, and a bunch of people lost money while she pocketed it like $1 million or something like that. I mean, I don't know all the details. I just know what I heard. So I know people are like a little heated at the Hawk Tui girl, right? I don't even know how you become a Hawk Tui girl, but you know, oh well. Take it back. Say such things. Mike anti LOL. She can't even do the Hawk Tui, right? Well, I don't know. I think people want to spit on her at this point. People that lost their money, you know, they might want to do a little spitting on her.
Have no idea what these are. Joining us now is my friend Evan Cutler, who witnessed.
Dolly. Yeah.
Doug from Tennessee.
What up, Doug?
Man, why are you letting them drones fly up there?
I ain't letting them. I mean, if I had my way, you know, I'd shoot them down like every day.
Yeah. You better get you a big gun because it's way up there.
Way on up there. And they're saying a lot of these are, you know, planes and stuff, and people are just misidentifying them, you know.
I don't believe that.
They're planes that identify as drones.
I believe it's warfare.
Warfare, modern day.
Yep.
Yeah, well, I mean, Elon Musk is saying get ready for drone wars. So, I mean, I'm just waiting. You know what I'm saying? It sounds like something good. It's like watching fireworks.
Well, I hope I got a gun big enough to knock some of them down then.
I don't know if they're going to come around, you know, the old country folks in Tennessee.
They said they seen one in Tennessee.
Well, I mean, that was me. I was out there flying my drone in Tennessee.
Oh.
You know.
Dang, I should have dropped that one down then.
They seen one in the holler too, right? Floating above Candace and Don Wells' house. That was Dolly. They seen one in Hendersonville floating above somebody's house too. That was Dolly.
Oh man.
You
get
know,
accused of everything.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know who, you know, shit happens. But you know, I think this is going to cause drone hysteria, and then they're going to try to outlaw drones so people can't fly them. That's my fear.
Except for the cops.
Yeah, except for the cops. You know, and then it's like, you know how that you hear that saying, they're taking our guns. Now they're trying to take our drones.
Yeah, because they can reveal more than just a gun.
Well, I mean, you know, it gives the regular person an eye in the sky. You can watch everything that's going down, and maybe they don't want you seeing some of this stuff.
Well, see, that's what's wrong with this internet stuff. All this stuff gets reported quickly.
Yeah.
Back in the day, something happened out there in California. You didn't hear about it.
Yeah.
Missing kids in Florida, you didn't hear about it.
Yeah. Now you hear about things in a matter of seconds.
In seconds.
Yeah.
And just imagine that's been going on for years.
Yeah. I mean, you can't, information is going to get out there, but it does get out there way faster. And, with more people with cameras and cameras everywhere, you can get away with less and less. And even the people, Big Brother, they can only get away with so much because even all these cameras they installed, they're watching them too.
Yep.
And now they're like, oh shit, we shouldn't have put cameras everywhere. We keep getting caught.
Because now everybody's being watched.
Everybody's being watched. Yeah, that's when it becomes a little bit of a problem, when everything you do is videotaped and filmed. There's no hiding from cameras because they could be above you watching you.
And they can track you everywhere you go.
Yep.
Because 99% of the people has got a cell phone.
Yeah, and like I said, some of these drones, like even mine, will track you. Like once I videotape you, I fly up in the sky and I got you on my camera, I can hit a button and it'll just track you. So wherever you go, the drone will go. It'll just watch you. So and that's a little technology. Imagine what the government got. If I got the technology to do that right here as a redneck, imagine what your U.S. government has to take capabilities of doing. They're watching.
Yeah,
they're watching you, listening to you. They can see through your house. Have you seen those cameras that can see through your house?
Yes, sir. I bet you they can. They see everything you're doing.
Yeah, I mean, they can watch you and surveil you, and it's all about surveillance and counter surveillance, so that they know what you're doing. They're tracking everything you do. They're tracking your credit cards. They're tracking your spending, your habits, who you're associated with, and everybody willingly gives them this information.
Yeah.
So, and everybody's like, you ever heard that mark of the beast? Everybody's gonna get the mark of the beast and all that stuff, right? Well, you already got it.
Yeah.
You're already chipped, right? Like everybody's like, oh, I ain't getting microchip. Well, you already microchip. You carry around a debit card with you. You notice all debit cards have the chip.
Yes, sir. And just flip it and flash it.
Yeah, and that's so they can track your location. They can track where you're at. They can track your spending habits, your money. Everything you got is being tracked by the government. The government's controlling everything at this point. Everybody has cell phones. They track you the same way your cell phones listen to you. Facebook listens to you. Like if we were talking about vacuum cleaners right now, we'll get on our Facebook later and they'll be trying to sell us vacuum cleaners.
Yeah.
Well, how the hell do they know we're talking about vacuum cleaners? Because they're listening to us. It's AI. It's listening to everything.
And just as soon as you look something up on your cell phone, it pops up everywhere.
Well, what it is, if we learn from Snowden, is they record everything of every communication. There's keywords you say that trigger red flags, and the more red flags are triggered, that's when they really start to zone in on what you're saying personally, because they out there, and when it's just regular noise, it's just noise, but there's keywords that flag, and they start recording and sending that information to other places, and that's how they stop. That's how they battle terrorism and crime and things like that, because of the words you say. But all communication is monitored to a certain level.
Yep. Just like me calling you.
Yeah.
They know every time I called you.
Somewhere out there, there's a computer that listens to everything we say. And if we don't say nothing bad, it don't flag us. But if it does, it moves us on to the next chain of AI until eventually people are recording it. That it may be of some importance. So yeah, everything's monitored in this country.
That time to throw the cell phones away.
And thank God for whistleblowers. We know that they can turn on your cameras, they can watch and listen to you without you knowing. So I know some people that won't even have a computer camera. They're too worried about stuff like that. But I think that's just being a little bit paranoid. I think they use that for certain people, not everybody.
Yeah. but they can still turn yours on.
Yeah, they can. If they have a desire to come after you, they can do these things. You know, and if they really want to wipe you out, now what are you in this world? You're just a digital footprint. So to wipe you out, all they got to do is get rid of your digital footprint.
Yeah.
Make up something against you and wipe out your digital footprint. Next thing you know, you want it by the feds, you know.
Mars is looking better all the time.
There you go. You want to be the first one to go?
Nope. I don't fly.
I don't blame you.
At all.
I say if we're going to colonize a planet like that, we send prisoners.
Yeah. In the government.
Or the government. Somebody we can get rid of. You know what I'm saying? If something bad happens, it's not a big deal. So if you want to colonize a planet, let all the murderers go first and let them get on a ship and go send them there to build it. And then if, you know.
Yeah, the government. That's the ones we need to send.
Yeah, the criminals. Any criminal. You don't want to send good people that may die. You want to send the bad people.
Well, the government's a criminal because it's coming out and everything. They're doing stuff wrong, molesting children, going to P-Daddy parties. Allegedly. Going to P-Daddy parties.
P-Daddy gets you every time.
Going on the islands.
Yeah, the islands. Got to watch them islands.
Yeah, Epstein Island, boy, got a lot of memories.
Yeah.
But I just wanted to holler at you this morning.
All right.
And take it easy and you be cool.
All right, peace.
Later.
All right, guys, we are 280 likes away from going out UFO hunting tonight. Okay, tracking down one of these drones. We will send our drone up, right? Try to do some reconnaissance. Did I say that right? I think I messed it. I'm getting tired. But we will go track down these drones. All right, we've been seeing them over Hampton. We were watching videos of it tonight. And we will go out there, take some good cameras with us to try to get some good footage. I ain't talking about, shooting from a cell phone. Try to take the good camera with us with good night clarity. Also, we'll take the drone to see if there's anything going on with these people saying that the batteries are dying. I just charged all my batteries, so they should be good. I'll double check today to make sure they're good. And we'll go out and see what's going on in the skies above Hampton, right? It's happening in Hampton. We've seen that tonight. It's happening all up and down the East Coast, these drones being sighted. And what we've seen today, it was strange. It was definitely strange and a whole lot of change. Let me pull this video up. Which one was the first one she sent? I can't remember. I think it was this one. Yeah, it was this one. Look at them lights, guys. What the hell is that? We see one of them disappear, but it's in the clouds, so it's hard to say exactly what that is. But we will go to this location and try to find out. But we got to hit the 2,000 like mark. So if you're just coming in and you ain't liked the video yet, hit the like on the video and then shout out where you're watching from. Now, if you've already shouted out where you're watching from, you don't have to do it again. That's the first one. Yeah, that's the first one I showed right there. Those are spotlights at a party. No, they're not. No, they're not spotlights ain't nobody got spotlights at a party. All right. This is Hampton. The only thing you got to worry about in Hampton is getting shot. Okay. Hendersonville, Tennessee. Hey, Hendersonville. Later today, we will be discussing the Sebastian Rogers case. Okay. Oh, Hendersonville. Texas in the house, Oklahoma. Well, if you've already shouted out where you're watching from, you don't have to. This is for people just coming in to like the video and shout out where you're watching from. Missouri, Oregon. Good to see you guys. Kentucky. I like the video. Kentucky. I don't know if that did earlier. Okay, well, thank you. Mansfield, Ohio. Canada. So make sure y'all liking the video. Did anybody sub up for the first time tonight? Connecticut, Jacksonville, Tennessee, Texas. So we should easily hit that 2,000 mark if all you guys are just liking the video. Did anybody sub up for the first time tonight? Press 1 in the chat. Okay. If it's your first time here and you subbed up. North Carolina, I can't even talk anymore. Uranus, you're from my anus? Okay. Well, welcome, guys. Welcome. It's good to see all you new people in the chat. And OH, Rebecca, Tracy, Mark, F around and find out. Kansas City's in the house. Yes, from Cali and 1. Thank you, Nancy. Welcome. 10 full hat crowd. Welcome. Good to have you here with us. Now, we don't always talk aliens, right? We talk a lot of true crime here, a lot of missing people, things like that. But anything that's crazy in the world, trending topics, that's big news, I usually talk about, right? Plus, I'm into aliens and Bigfoots and El Chupacabras and Loch Ness Monster and ghosts and different things. So we talk a little bit about everything, but the majority of what we cover here is true crime, okay? Like if something goes down. JB, welcome. Good to see you, brother. But whatever's going on in these skies is a crime if our government ain't doing nothing about it. If they're letting the people be scared and they're letting other countries fly over our airspace, then I would say, hey, that's a crime. PJ, I need help. Seriously. PJ's in bed. She's snoring. I appreciate you, Dolly. Ad every 5 minutes. You got to get that ad blocker. Okay. 1700. Bama, good morning, Dolly. PJ, good morning to you. Blondie says Art Bell, thumb up. CT subscribed last week. Well, welcome, Jennifer. Good to have you here with us. Will do, brother. Thank you. Thank you. We're just trying to hit that 2,000 mark, and I'm going to take you guys out UFO hunting later tonight. I subbed back during the Gabby Petito dirty laundry case. Okay, so you've been here for a minute. No ad zone. Fellow Virginian here. Well, welcome. Good to see you. So we're going out Hampton. I don't know if you've seen this video is from Hampton. Look, while you're here. T shot this from Hampton tonight. Look at this shit. What the hell is that? Okay. I mean, that's clear as day. That's like, I don't know what the hell is going on there. People saying that's a spotlight. That definitely ain't no spotlight. Nova Scotia, Canada. Thank you for being here with us, Canada. Hey, okay. The whole need a passport to get into Canada kind of sucks because I went to Niagara Falls and I wanted to go visit Canada while I was there because that's the closest I've ever been to Canada, and I didn't have a passport. So, but Canada looks cool as shit. I want to visit. Okay, so I'm working on getting me a passport, and I'm going to have to go back up and visit Canada because I could see Toronto, right? And, I was on the American side, and I'm looking over at the Canadians, and I'm thinking, damn, I want to be on that side because I've never left the country, right? So I figure, hey, if I go to Canada or Mexico, at least I'm getting out the country, right? I've never been to either place. So me and PJ, well, PJ got a passport. She's from where the hell is she from? I done forgot already. Croatia. Okay. PJ's from Croatia. So, they came here to America, got their green cards and all that good stuff. Her family did. Me, I've never been out in the country, and they visit Croatia every year. All right. PJ has family in Croatia. So maybe we'll go hit, some part of Europe, Croatia, eventually. I see Mississippi in the house. Okay. Well, look, guys, I'm going to get ready to get out of here for tonight. I think we've been here long enough. We've been here almost 7 hours tonight with you. I will go over some more of this UFO stuff. Let me see how many likes we got. I don't think we hit the mark, but I may still go out searching. We got 1,800 likes. Okay. So we never know. By the end of the day, it may hit 2,000 likes. So I'll try to take y'all out tonight, and we will go looking for drones live. Okay. So I'll take my whole setup, and that way I can stream videos, and we can be out there hunting with the drones and the capabilities we need. My plan was to go to Jersey. Right? I was thinking maybe I'll shoot up to Jersey this week, but if the drones are here, and there's no need to go to Jersey to see them. We can see them right here and try to figure out what is going on. When people wake up, y'all hit the like. Well, you know, we're 6 hours into a video, 7 hours into a video. Are they going to see this part of the video? Are they going to watch a video for 7 hours? I don't know, but we'll still go out and do something. You must have gone live about the time I went to bed. Go get some sleep, Jimmy. I am, because I got to be up at 12 to go with my daughter to pick up some Christmas present for her mom. She asked me would I go with her. So come here to Dirty Jersey. I don't know. I don't know if I'm going to make it to Dirty Jersey or not. If I do, it'll be during the week. I need to put a tire on my truck, so I can't go anywhere before I get a tire. Right, my tire's leaking air. I mean, I do have a spare, but I'd rather just put a new tire on it and then have my spare just in case something happens. But if it's still going on this week, I may do that. I may shoot up to Jersey and do some live coverage from New Jersey, since that's the hub of where all this is going on. But look, you guys be good. And remember, don't let the aliens probe you. And Dolly loves you. Peace.